Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi, Jackal. Hi, Polly. Hi, Dino. Got a little party here already. It's always fun to see that. But, everyone, I have had this idea for a while. I'm going to see if I can make a Spiral Knights roguelike that actually works. Let's hide our little inventory things down there for now. But I've had this idea for some time. I wanted to see what Spiral Knights would be like as a roguelike. For the past little while, I've been building things up. I have been trying to get a bunch of gear. Oh, there it is. Bunch of gear to see if I can make this concept a reality. I am nowhere near complete yet, but I have, I believe, just enough items right now to make a tier 1 into tier 2 run happen. You use the rotund mode on other streams to look like a tiny yellow bong or dong. I get a lot of folks saying that my character design, like, that's a very unfortunate character design. And I think it's just because people are too like, oh my god, there's a bulb on a stalk. Penis. And no, it's not that. It's their neck and head, or neck and mouth. But at least at the make sure that I've got a unique character design there. I like it. But yeah, so I'm going to see what I can do here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start in full proto. I only have proto sword, proto gun, whole spiral stuff on, no battle sprite equipped. And basically what the rules are, I have them kind of on the bottom right there. It's subject to change. We'll see how this works. But for every 9 fire crystals I get, I'm going to roll for an item. I have a little, what's it called? A wheel on the side of my screen here that I'm too lazy to have visible on chat and screen here. It's true, I don't have everything. I have, let me just pull up my inventory here. I have every 0, 1, and 2-star item in the game right now that are like for the things. Like, we've got all the 1-star stuff here. We've got some 2-star. I have a bunch of duplicates here that Lizzie gave me for my boss battles thing. But I have every 2-star sword, every 2-star gun, every 2-star armor. And basically my goal is to see, whenever I go into something, I'm going to roll for an item, and then roll for what I go from there. I have a wheel for weighted stuff, because I haven't figured out how to do that in my Google Doc yet. But I have like a pretty extensive Google Doc that I have on the side here that I'm not going to be sharing, but I have it. And essentially what that's going to do is allow me to get the right items. And since I've done a lot of this manually, I'll probably have to get my my colleague who helped me get set up with some things to automate more shit on it. But my goal is that once I get all the items in the game, I can get this tested out and have it in a fun method. My goal is to kind of release the rule set maybe to the wider community. I plan to maybe get in touch with Solotron, because I know he made a little mini game thing that people can access. Maybe add this to the list of mini games there, but I'm not sure how you'd be able to like check what items you have, so I'll have to eventually talk to him about that. But this is kind of like my first actual attempt at making this happen. So without further ado, just for clarity, the first batch here, I'm doing Fires from Citadel Gate, so I don't have any boss in tier 1 or tier 2, and kind of go from there. Well, I imagine if you had a list where you could like check box all 2-star swords, gun, like you could check the star level, just check something, so it takes all the star level stuff. So if you have everything at 1-star level, you can just tap it and then go through and uncheck only the few things you don't have. Or if you have only a few things in a category, you could uncheck all of them and then go ahead and manually check them. It'd be a lot, because there are so many armors and helmets in this game, and all of them are from the goddamn Gunner update. I swear to God. Let me look at my list here. You can't see it, but I'm just going to look at it real quick, because it is stupid. My reference here. So, while 5-star, like, in the game, there are 25 unique 5-star swords, right? There are 35 unique 5-star guns. That makes a bit of sense. Gunner, we have a handful of guns. We have all the tortofists. Everything comes with a bunch of different damage types. For bombs, there are 23 unique 5-star bombs. And for shields, there are 21 unique 5-star shields. And so that's like, okay, that makes sense. That's all fine. I want someone in chat to guess how many unique 5-star helmets and armors there are, because it is stupid. Anyone who's played Spiral Knights, you might have a better idea of what I'm talking about, but it is too many. I'll put it that way. Anyone can guess? Guess how many 5-star, specifically 5-star helmets or armors. There's technically the same amount in 5-star helmets and armors, despite there being some inconsistencies in them. Well, just make a guess off the top of your head, Polly. How many 5-star armors or helmets do you think there are in the game? And unless I did something of my math wrong when I was putting all these in, my spreadsheet that I made has the list. 95 star. You know, it's a bit of an overshoot, but it's closer than you'd think. There are 75 5-star helmets and 75 5-star armors. And to run it down there, so while there's 75 5-star helmets, there are only 76 bombs in every star level. And hi, Haru, how's it going? I am just complaining about my suffering and building every item in the game right now for this roguelike. I didn't get all of them yet. Maybe one day. But I am going to be working towards that. I've been farming heat and Apocria to get this shit going. And most of it was just heating up gear I didn't need to heat, because I was just heating up like lower star stuff. But we'll see where that goes. But like 5 stars, like every star, for swords in every star level, there are 84 swords in every star level. Like, it's crazy there's 75 helmets at 5-star. For every star level of armor, there's 164. That's stupid. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm looking forward to having tomorrow off, because I get Memorial Day off, which I'm pretty happy about. But I got like a chocolate wine when I was out earlier. But yeah, so let me get my screen back up here. So I'm going to go ahead and start this off. We're going to see what we get up to. If anyone has any questions about rules, feel free to let me know. If you have any ideas how to fix any problems I run into, let me know. But yeah. If I get a battle sprite in here as well, I'll have to roll for that, but that should be fine. I don't actually know if I have a roll for it. I can just do like a 1 in 3 thing for that. But alright, well, let's keep track of everything here. Actually, look at my list here so I can have on the side. Boink. Get this other stuff here. Anyone's good at Google Sheets, let me know. I have crungled stuff together here. Alright, so for every 9 fire crystals we find, we're going to get a something going on there. So, chat, we'll try to keep track of how many... Oh my god, what are you doing, cat? Get back here. So we're gonna see what we can get up to here. God, I feel so slow without any movement speed increase. Like, I'm so used to having that. I think we're gonna get the rare unseen tier 1 mini. These boxes are the only way to see them. Oh. Okay. Wow. I know that you were gone for a little while there, Haru. Just kind of... Oh, I got 2 buttons right next to each other. What the hell? I wonder... I probably just have a random thing there. Sorry, every single time I play this game now, I just think the level editor. I go wonder how certain things work. The level editor has ruined my ability to just walk through a level unimpeded. Hold on, it's not... Okay, I guess we're not spawning stuff there. We're gonna spawn over here. Oh, yeah, now they spawn. Feels weird not having my battle sprite just to throw around here. Really hoping we get some items early. And watching those things light up over there is a little goofy. Alright. So I also have a little thing on the side here that lists for what weapons and unlocks I currently have available. We'll see how accurate I can get that. But hopefully we're not going to be too far behind on that. We all came here for some gameplay. Because I I'm looking forward to being stuck with fucking Broto stuff for a long time. Okay, hey, crystals? Nope. Alright, stuck in Broto for now. I wonder why they even have... It's just thematic boxes. Maybe one day they'll do something. But I guess one benefit with how I run this challenge is that whatever recipes that Basil has, those are recipes that I can also use. So, basically everything Basil has access to, I unlock for the run. I missed and hit something else. Hi, Frithika, how's it going? It's going all right. Lizzie and I were actually over at Furlandia yesterday, and that was kind of fun. Got to hang out with Attack Wreck. If you've been over here, we went on like a little scavenger hunt with her. It was pretty goofy. But it was like the one day that I was over there, and it was at least good weather. Really nice. Alright. Hold on, did I get... I was paying attention to those boxes, but I don't think I got any fire crystal yet. Nope. And that's why we have the little thing down there. So we can figure that out. Trapped offshore right now, but we're just finally looking up now. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you're not too stuck in the depths of pain. You're working like on an oil rig or something, or just like on the sea? I'm not sure if you were willing to share that, at least. I'm not sure if I've ever asked what your work was. Feels weird flinching something with a proto sword. Alright, can I get some fire crystals here, please? Nope. 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 I know they don't drop all that often in Tier 1, so this might be a fundamental problem I've given myself here. I do have this playing on Elite. I wonder if we can turn some of the rolls into, like, mineral stuff. I guess doing all of the first area wouldn't hurt too bad. You're ever gonna add 0 and 1 star, like, orb drops here? Oil pump platform, automation engineers, so you program the computers. Oh, damn. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, no. Well, hopefully you're able to get some more folks there. Oh, yeah. I actually have a mutual who is in India and does some programming stuff, and I've been pretty... I've enjoyed their stuff. So it looks like whoever's working in the gas industry there might need a little step up. Alright, let's get a little bit of boink boink. Alright, can I get some fire crystals? This shell requires reduction of costs. Ah. Yeah, it's always been an interesting part about a global economy, huh? Having everyone just be able to go anywhere. Feels weird. Half of this shit's something halfway across the globe just to have it be cheaper. It's like, is it really? Alright, can I... Whoop. Yes, I sure can do that. Oh, you know what? We're gonna open this. Can I get some fire crystals out of here? Nope. Damn, it was worth a shot. I know, that's a risk that I'm gonna have to deal with here. But it shouldn't happen. I should get some basil recipes that'll prevent that from happening. But I hope I don't get stuck there. To be fair, if I find an orb in anywhere here too, that also gives me a roll on the wheel. And how I have it set up is... Oh, hey, more boxes. Man. My kind of goal with all this, because I've streamed myself making the boss battles thing before. My kind of goal with all this is to see if I can theorize something and then use the footage I've built around it to kind of prompt an idea to actual Grave Havens to see if they're able to pull something off here. Because you know how fun it would be to have an actual roguelike? Like, I might have to add a condition of just, like, letting you roll once a floor or something for an item. Maybe have it be a generic wheel that doesn't scale based on what tier you're in. So, in tier 1, you actually get better chances, but in, like, tiers 2 and above, you're actually getting the fire crystals. That'll be your main way of doing it. Wow, we're getting no roadblocks here. Let's go. Well, I guess it's the third one in a row like that. What the hell? We have fights here? Is that how it's gonna work? Well, finally, here we go. Fuck you. Have fire. What kind of generation are you getting? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Well, yeah, probably, but I'm sure you probably noticed I got my Twitch profile updated with the thing you made for us, or for me, so I'm pretty happy with it. It looks really good. Also, I gave you a little artist tag over here, since you're officially got some more on the stream now. Oh yeah, right. The map generation. Whoa. Bye. Alright. Look at all that money. We take the money. Oh my god, another one! Hold up. 1, 2... We got 4 of these in a row? Well, they just alternated what their visual was. You see this? Okay, this has to be another fight room. What is this? Yeah, there it is. It's like, we'll give you the 1 in 2 chance. But we'll just... You're gonna get 2 fight rooms. You don't know when you're gonna get them. What the hell? That is funny. Yes. Let's see here. Yeah, one reason I wanted to have this run be one that was just in regular Clockwork instead of having a boss at the end is specifically because I need to see how many items are reasonably being obtained in this run. And for what it's worth, 0-star and 1-star gear, because there's so few items there, I've actually set up so that they are, they're on the same, like, rolling area. So if I roll a 1-star item, I also get, like, a 0-star in the same thing. Which I discovered there's only 1 0-star and 1 1-star trinket in the game. And that was a weird discovery. And I guess it makes sense, but it's weird that trinkets don't really start until you get to tier 2, at least for the most part. Let's go this way first. I think this is the dead-end route. Any rolls for level milestones? You don't get to roll for every like midway point, but any recipe that Basil has, you can add to your inventory. So you can get like a couple of things there as long as you have the item, which that's why I want to get a lot of all the like 0-star, 1-star stuff. So there is some significant scaling that happens. I think I might have had something in here about subtowns. Let me check my notes here real quick. Do I have anything about subtowns? Checkpoints. Every subtown Clockwork terminal, roll the stratum appropriate gear wheel 5 times. At every subtown specifically, roll the slot wheel. Okay, that's how I have it. So I basically roll a wheel 5 times, so I get 5 pieces of gear at every checkpoint. But I could get 5 bombs. You never know. I have to work into that. Let's grab that. But actually using like the consumables is going to be something I probably will need to focus on a bit more. Ah, yes, this was the dead end. Nice. Little party blowout for that. It's been so fun seeing everybody coming back to Spiral Knights after so long. Like, a lot of people on my friends list that I haven't seen in, like, years have come back, which is really unfortunate that I was trimming down my friends list, like, a couple of weeks ago. I was like, oh, let's do this. And then they had the Forge thing come out. I was like, oh, damn, people might be coming back. But most people I was removing were folks that I didn't remember the name of. I've had no memory of that person. I was like, well, I'll remove them from here. But most folks that I recognize the name of, I have kept on here, which has been really nice because a couple of those folks haven't been on for like 5-6 years or had come back. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah. I know people have been calling for like getting the friends list. Oh my god, rocket puppies. In this tier? Oh god. I'm not sure if anyone has heard me rant about rocket puppies in this game before. All the rocket puppies that are like tier 2 and tier 3, those are fine. The ones that actually have homing to them, tier 2 is probably the easiest one to go against. Tier 1 rocket puppies are just goddamn bullshit for no reason. The main reason is because look how fast they fire. If you're in their face, they start winding up. If you have any level of ping, you really just can't block it in time. Okay, let's freeze that guy. Ah. Get frozen, nerd. Like, look at that. I'm like ever so slick because I'm on the edge yet, these guys, so. Yeah, look at that. Don't even react to it. I hate those guys. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, no. It's like, some folks who just don't log in a while, like, if you don't trim your friends list regularly, you'd never really know who that person is. Door effect is a rock puppy, but the same rate as any gun puppy. Yeah, I think it actually fires the rocket faster, but it's more the fact that the rocket does so much more damage and lights you on fire compared to most other gun puppies. Like, other gun puppies will, like, pop their little thing open, and then they'll go, bam. Tier 2 and Tier 3 actually are harder than the regular gun puppy tier, but Tier 1 gun puppies, like, if I find them, they are easy to react to. And that's just kind of crazy to me. The rocket puppy one goes from opening mouth to firing a rocket, like, insanely fast. For a Tier 1 enemy, it's crazy how fast that rocket comes out. Or like that'd be like a Tier 2 enemy amount of speed of that coming out, at least in my eyes. Okay, watch this. Let's do open and then fire. It's a boom, bop. Throw that little shankle there too. Oh, I got a heart out of that. Nice. Alright. Still no fire crystals, but we're at almost to a sub-town. So that's our good luck. Our good news. Bonk. Where do you think you're going? You can't just slide away from me like that. Right, all these not even have things under them, just tier 1. I can just freely break those. I was really hoping that I would hit that explosive, but I wouldn't be close enough to be hurt by it. Damn. Alright, we're almost at the first sub-town, so... God, that comes out so slow. I was so ready to dodge it, and because I expected the attack to already be out, I just walked right into it. What the hell? Maybe I'm just too tier 3 brained. Alright, well. Let's see what Basil has. And then we'll add that. And then we'll do our rolls of items. I think if I get duplicate items ever, I'm just gonna have to deal with that as a reality. So we've got... What are we coming up against here? Well, it's normal now. Okay, well, let's go ahead and add all these to our list here. So, it's gonna be weird when we have a bazillion here. So, we currently have Big Beast Basher. Extend my little visual. You're not gonna see me writing these down. Circuit Breaker Helm. Cold Snap Ember Break Helm. Frost Gun. Frost Breaker armor. Do I even hold on? Okay, this also might be a good time for me to get some of the recipes I don't actually have. If I get one that's for these lights, because I don't have the 2-star shields of these things yet. Let's see, Frostbreaker armor, Hot Edge, Pummel Gun, Haze Bomb, Skelly Mask, Spiral Plate Helm, and a Splinter Bomb. Alright, now let's do our 5 rolls here. So, we get 5 rolls of gear here. So, let me go ahead and get my randomizer here. So, we have, this is 1 or 2 star. So, first thing is I get a new shield, and that shield is going to be an Iron Buckler. Iron Buckler. Our next thing is going to be an armor, and we get an Ignition Armor. Next thing we get is another armor. It's a Vita suit. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got another fucking armor. That's going to be a Tri-Guard armor. And our last thing is going to be a trinket, which is a Dual Heart Trinket. Alright, let me figure out what I want to equip here. So, first off, let's get this little pop out here, and let's get that trinket on. Dual Heart Trinket. And we'll get a little heal off here. And now let's figure out what the rest of the strata looks like. This is going to be a themed strata. So that Skelly mask we got is going to be pretty helpful. Let's go ahead and put that on. Skelly mask. Oh, I gotta heat this thing while I'm here. Nice. For armor, I think Vita Suit would be our best bet. Vita Suit. Even though it's a 0 star. It's only +1. I'd be able to get that with the 1-star thing as well. Hold on. Maybe not Vita Suit. What other armor do we... Oh, I got a bunch of them. We can put a Tri-Guard on. Tri-Guard. And then for... Do we get a shield? I don't... We got Iron Buckler. Let's put that on. Iron Buckler. And now for our weapons. We got... I think Hot Edge is going to be our best weapon here. Got a Hot Edge. And frankly, I feel like the Splinter Bomb might unironically be our next best option, unless we wanted to get like a Frost Gun. Let's get the specialized name here. Splinter Bomb. Let's play around with this a bit. No sprite yet. Oh, did I say did I get 1 slot roll here? Okay, at Subtown, I get to roll a slot wheel. Okay, perfect. So now I have all these items, and I have a bit of a better gear. Honestly, having to run the first 3 levels in Proto isn't that bad. Once you get to this part, maybe you start wanting to have some more stuff. So, we'll see how this works. Not having a gun might be a bit of a problem, though. We'll see how that works, though. Hello, fiend. That Mender. I realized I have something that's kind of weak. It's tier 1. It's okay, actually. Get him. Pot, where are you? There you are. Actually, gotta use. I guess I have the other things I can throw. Look at those baby Gorgos. I know, right? Baby Devilites too. Mender gotta go. Put that down there. Bonk. So sword's still better for single target damage, I'm feeling here. Oh, it's gonna be better for these guys too. Boing. There we go, that. Alright, so hopefully around here we're gonna start getting some... Ah, there we go. 3. Alright. So we've got 3 fire crystals so far. Someone chat keep count. We'll see what we can do here. You know what? It's bomb time. It's weird using a shard bomb, unironically. It's literally the highest star level weapon I have right now, though. Not a healer around here to really mess with it. It should be okay. Not having a CTR is going to hurt a little bit, though. Oh, hello, everybody. Won't you jump away from me? Oh, a speed up. Oh, now I feel like I'm actually playing the game. Let's go. Alright, skedaddle on over here. All these terrible minerals. I'm not sure if anyone else in here has noticed, but there is a certain layup for some of these. Oh, but a big one. We'll take that. There's a certain, like, level layout that, has the... Oh. Fellas, I think I do this. I think we suffer through this. Oh, it's one of these ones. Yeah, we're gonna suffer through this one for sure. Damn. Let's see how this is gonna go. Alright, let's take on the challenge. There's crystals at the end of it. Use everything at our disposal here. Get this Mender out of here. Oh, but minis are here now. Oh, the elusive tier 1 minis. Y'all ready for this? Ouch. Glad I have some shadow defense at least. Spiral Knights players when I don't have their comfort items. Alright. It's me. I'm done without my comfort items. But let's master everything. I think a nice part about doing this sort of thing is that if there's any, like, weapon that has unseen potential, maybe we'll come across it. You really nice to have a battle sprite, though. Oh, he got bumped into me. Okay, let's get the center area clear out here a bit. Oh, there's more. One thing I can't do in this challenge, which I'm a little sad about, but it's okay, is that I can't have lower starred battle sprites. There is no way in hell I'm gonna get a battle sprite of every star level. In theory, I could, but that just feels wrong. I have to, like, stop them at certain parts. It just is kind of inauthentic. So instead, I'm just gonna have it so to have a sprite perk, I will have to, like, I wonder if we can unequip sprite perks. We have a tier 2 turret in here. What the heck? I know that was a possibility, but damn, you know what? You guys can sleep. Go. We take this. Oh, hello, everybody. Beep. Oh, yeah, I get stuck there. I would have been really boned if this was like a, what, a, something resistant to elemental arena. Very convenient these guys are at least able to be handled by the weapons I've got. Gotta lock the fuck in. Yeah, 3 battle sprites of every type. It's just... God, I do have every battle sprite. That's the thing. Because I do have capabilities to play with every battle sprite. But I cannot be asked to prepare myself in that capacity. One of every battle sprite in every star level? Yeah, I'm not... Because there's like... That's way too many. Especially because there'd be a chance I would get a, what's it called? A sprite perk that I don't have on that battle sprite. Okay, well, we got through that pretty alright. Still have, only the 3 crystals. Oh, another 3. Oh, alright, we got 1 roll. Got a roll. Let me get the roll. That's gonna be a 2-star roll. Technically, you know what? I'll spin it for... Should I spin for 2-star? I'll spin it for 1-star for now, just to see how that turns out. Let me go to my Firefox over here. You guys can't see it. But the weight I have for a 1-star... So this is going to be this. Because technically, this wheel can get something of any star level. It's just unlikely to do anything outside the star level that's currently there. So, let's go ahead and see what we get here. Yeah, 1 star or 0 stars, what we're going for here. And so, let me go ahead and get a randomizer input here. So we're going to unlock a new helmet of 1 star, and that'll be a padded cap. Well, if we get a nice little gunslinger thing going, we'll be okay. Alright, let's get back to having Twitch chat over there. Alright, we unlocked a new hat. Obviously, we can't wear it, right? I'm probably not going to even put it on right now because we're fighting fiends. So, Skelly Mask is pretty helpful for that. Tri-Guard helps us with the statuses we might be running into later. He does take another shield, though. I have learned from playing Apocrypha so much recently with low-star shit. Unironically, lower-star shields might have a place in the meta from not having the shield bump everything. It's been a weird realization. What are you doing, sir? Yeah. There we go. Nice, nice. Maybe I should also have this sort of rare consumables drop. You get a roll on the wheel for that consumables tier, because these are all like 0-star stuff here. I think H tier has them at like lower star levels, so. Get a little bit of this. You know what? Get poisoned, you. What I thought. Look at all these silk wings. Yeah. If anyone has any recommendations on other like conditions for unlocking stuff, feel free to let me know. I am down to hear them. But ultimately, I'm doing this to figure out how this plays. For unlocking new things, like getting a little roll in the wheel for the roguelike. Any recommendations for how you think it might play a bit better? At any point in this like stream, if you're let me. Okay. Oh, we got another roll. Oh, and all right, we got one more roll. Let's go ahead and do that. So it got the same thing. We're still in stratum 2 technically. Looks like another 0-star or 1-star item. Let's update our randomizer. Oh! Well, we have unlocked a sprite perk of Predator. So whenever we get a sprite we'll have Predator. All right. Well, because I get a slot type at one point, which is if I get the Battle Sprite, then that's kind of how that works. If I get a Spark of Life, that's supposed to unlock a slot type for me, by the way. So that has a chance to unlock a Battle Sprite, or, what's it called? Actually, let me look over here. What did I have for the Battle Sprite? The Orb, 2, Slot Wheel. I can get Battle Sprite perks from the item wheel as well. Okay, yeah, I think... You know, I think I have it set up so the first... I'll keep it to slots. Alright, we'll have the Sprite perk available. You know what I could do is I could equip a Battle Sprite right here and just have the perk on. That might make the most sense, honestly. Get a lot. I'd have to get rid of all the lockboxes in my inventory. I'm currently like banned from getting a lockbox from how many I have. I'll keep going with my first iteration here, though. I'm not going to equip the Sprite for now, at least. We'll roll that later, I guess. Good. I think I still have some good loadout for this. I actually have some freeze resistance, so this is kind of nice to have here too. Triguard should have it. My Skelly Mask should have it. It should work out for me. They're also slow. Oh, I wasn't ready there. I don't play with a charge bar, so I just charge things based on vibes more than actual knowing. Yeah, hold on, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Lockbox. To be fair, my lockboxes are almost entirely slime lockboxes. But just... look at all the slime lockboxes I get that are just preventing me from getting lockboxes on the wheel. Because for some reason that works. I don't know why. Well, I have to actually wait for this. Let's say include a little pot right here. It'd be a shame if I missed throwing that. This guy think he's going. I want to get this brimstone down here. Got. All right, now let me fight the actual threats. Look at all these yes men around here. Though, hold on, I gotta get these guys. Aggro on me! Aggro on me! I've got the funny bomb. Aggro on me! Alright, they're almost all dead. Look at that go. Oh. Touch my Tarala. Well, okay. My ding ding dong. I just realized I didn't ever close out of the wheel on my other screen here. Alright. I still have 3 crystals from the previous level that I haven't been able to get to a new item yet. Oh, Mecha Knight. Can you be cursed? You can. That's funny. Let's get a friend here. Beat him up. And oh, hi, Azriel. How you doing? We're attempting a challenge here in Spiral Knights. See how well we can make this work. Try to make a roguelike. So far, it's feeling promising, but I don't have enough to actually go through all of tier, like, 3 at all. I have, like, barely any 4-star items right now. So, that would be a bit of a doozy if I tried it at the moment. but I have a healthy amount of 2-star, 3-star, and all the
skill issue.
No, it's a time issue, I swear. Because just getting it, I have the resources for everything. I just need the time to heat everything, because I'm not going to buy all of the items from like the supply depot, because that is just expensive. Plus, I had the chance of getting some nice little UVs that might be helpful. I had to go raid my guild storage for some of the items too. When I realized, I was like, I could just do that and not have to craft them. So I'm sorry, any guild mates who was wanting a CTR medium, whatever, the elemental driver, Alchemer. Prisma Tech Alchemer. Because I definitely took that and used that for a Tordo Fist. I also think I have enough variety in different types of weapons and stuff I've upgraded so far. Granted, there is a big amount of bombs that are represented right now. Like, more than I think is normal to have for the weapons, but that's mostly at like the 2-star level, I'd say. These guys up here getting closer. Yes, come in range of the bomb. There we go. We have a little heal here. Point. Get him. Hi there, Talby. I see you throwing the skill issue, then the rotund. I am so glad that the growing rotund thing, it's kind of become an inside joke for both Lizzie and I's streams. It's been very goofy. And I think it all started because I was too intoxicated to hear what was being said in the Sonic Racing game. Oh, hi, Zombie Taco. How's it going? Oh. Yeah. On me. And I was trying to come up with new ideas for little events, or for emotes. That one just was the natural option. Going alright? Oh, pretty tired. Yeah. I woke up today and my arms were just real tired. I don't know why. Because I don't think I was doing anything that was like arm intensive recently. Oh, we're getting a lot of devilish drudgeries here. Alright, hold on, let me check my list of items here. Do I need to change anything? Is this still a freeze level, or did they change the status here? There's a shock level. Well, I'll have some resist to shock with what I got here. The bombs used to be working alright for me. Do I want to switch the sword out? Really? Not really. I have a splinter bomb, a bunch of armors. I have a couple bombs. If I have a big beast basher. Would that do more for me right here? Hold on. Beast. Big beast basher. I don't think it would. I think I'm gonna stick with the hot edge. Yeah, it is. Alright. Alrighty. Well, if we find one more batch of fire crystals, I think that'll be another 9. So I really don't drop in the first part of tier 1. Sorry, my brain was short-circuiting there for a moment.
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
Ooh. Can I hit that from over here? Oh my god, I can. Let's go. I have fallen. I know you were like, what, in a car accident recently? I hope you're doing okay right now. But dealing with all that is probably even more annoying if you're doing all right. Oh, nice. So I can't imagine dealing with insurance would be ow. Bonked. Okay. Mini boss fight, let's go. Or I could just hit him before he attacks a single time. That could work too. That's fiend for you right there. This guy over here a bit more, and then boink. There we go. Now we've got a couple little guys lingering around here. Let's get the bombs at the ready. I'm gonna give you a splinter. Feels so weird to have such, like... Okay, I'm just being a problem to myself right here. Just getting so close to Devilites. And they're attacking. That's the problem I'm having there. If I'm not instantly attacking them, then I should probably have some distance on them. I was just eating damage there. There's wood shards. That'd be a funny reskin. Oh, hey, look! A simple orb of alchemy. Well, hold on. Simple orb of alchemy is what? 2-star? Well, I get a 2-star roll. Let's see what that's gonna be. A 2-star, I get a sword, and I get a flourish. Ooh. That would have been great to have earlier. But alas, that's what we get here. The benefit of this too, running these lower tiers, that maybe I'll get some stuff to make more things within the future. Because by God, you gotta start small. I've been buying all my orbs for energy because I have a shitload of energy. Which, by the way, anyone who hasn't played Spiral Knights before and has been wanting to, right now is the best time to be doing that. Energy prices are like astronomically low. I'll show you in a moment. It's like, all the merchants are like, guys, this is terrible. But look at this. Energy prices are sub 4K, almost sub 3.5K. You know what, we're gonna put a bid up here. We'll undercut that person. We'll get a little 100. It is wild. This is the amount that energy cost when I started playing the game back in 2011. It is crazy that this is what the prices are right now, which frankly is why I feel pretty confident about the game's future right now, because it's almost like a soft reboot's happened. Okay, you can't walk on that. Good to know. Don't you dare. I knocked him out of range. You couldn't get him. He's not your employee anymore. Oh, I knocked them out of range there too. And let's get a little heal, because actually I'm pretty low at the moment. Alright, what does this say on it? 5 ways to appease your pit boss. This fiendish self-help book. Okay. Oh, I got the energy already, fellas. Look at that. Anyone needs to be getting some energy right now. You are in a good... Well... It's good for you right now. It's not good for anyone who's coming in, paying money to buy energy, and then converting that into crowns. Like that, it's bad for you right now, specifically. What is going on up there? Can't zoom out here, but I know how annoying these buildings are to build with. So, oh, they have little parking spaces here too. Alright. It's been so funny playing with the level editor and then seeing the rest of the game with those. What do I get from this? I get some little loots. Like, I am so able to, like, point out level inconsistencies. Most of them are pretty damn good. There's, like, very rare instances where somebody was definitely fighting with the editor that day. We'll do this again, hopefully without taking as much damage. You know what? This is a shock level, right? I don't think I've seen a single shock enemy so far. Ow. Oh, look at that. Bombs to the rescue. So, some levels will have, like, the level editor, like somebody placed a tile in the wrong spot. Stuff like that. Ooh. Something that I'd also like to see in a roguelike in the future is permadeath. So I'm not going to play into that right now, because clearly it's just testing shit out, but imagine. Obviously you can find the whatever spikes you find in the run. I imagine you'd probably have part of it, but I don't know. I feel like Spiral Knights has all the randomization and makings that a roguelike needs. That's kind of why I've been wanting to try this out. You. Feels bad dying in tier 1 though, right? Okay, we're almost to the next one. Oh. I think that's the last 3 I need for another roll. So I'm gonna roll another thing here. Looks like we're still. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've actually rolled a 2-star from that. Alright, what 2-star thing are we unlocking today? Is it updating? There we go. Okay, sorry, I wasn't updating my sheet for a bit here. So we're unlocking a 2-star shield, and that shield is going to be a fire break shield. I'm happy about that. I wanted another shield. And we're gonna roll some 2-star stuff in here, so... My forbidden fruits. Alright, well we got a handful more 2-star things to roll, so let's see what we're going to unlock here. So, let me get that. Alright, first thing, we're unlocking another goddamn bomb. And we are going to be unlocking a spine cone. I'm happy with that. Alright, next, we get a helmet. And that's going to be a fire break helm. Next, we're gonna get a sword. Oh, we got the flourish again. That's tragic. That's 3. Next, we're gonna get an armor. And that's going to be a Volt Breaker armor. And finally, we're gonna get a gun. And it's gonna be a Chirotech Alchemer. Alright, that's some good stuff. And we also get a slot, which we unlocked a battle sprite. I'm looking at what we got here. So that means find people that use that predator thing. Okay, let me just do a random number generator here between 1 and 3. I guess random number generator. I'm just gonna do it this way. 1 and 3. Did it generate 1? 2. Okay, and 2 on my list is a Seraphynx. So now we have a Seraphynx. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and equip. You know what? We'll equip our OG Seraphynx here. And we have Predator as our perk. Let's go ahead and put that on. The only sprite perk we have at the moment. And I'll keep the... Oh, I should make the harnesses something you can unlock too. I didn't even think of that. You're gonna lurk? Thanks, Polly. I'll appreciate you hanging out here. If you get time later you want to peek in, feel free. Alright, so we have a gremlin level up ahead. We don't have any shadow weapons. We did get a spine cone. I think we're going to have to rely on that a little bit. We're also going to upgrade some other stuff here. So let's take a look at what we got. Still got this, that's fine. Did I ever actually put Dual Heart Pendant on the list? I don't think I did. There we go. Now it's officially in my inventory here. I know I got it earlier, I just didn't put it in here anywhere. Let's get all these to be center. There we go. Okay, so looking at the gear we've got, looks like we should grab... Spine Cone, I think, is our best weapon right now for what we're going up against. Get that on. For another... The Chirotech Alchemer could be nice. Oh no, I have a Flourish. I could do a Flourish on the Cairo, actually. Let's do that. Flourish is a pretty solid weapon. Where are you? Here you are. Flourish. And I'll have my gun back with the Chirotech. That'll be nice. And then for armor, I have just gotten... I got the Fire Break Shield. Fire Break. Let's get that on, because that's going to actually resist Elemental, which we want. And then... We have other breaks up. We got a fire break helmet that we can equip. That'll be good. And then for the armor, we do have a Volt Breaker armor. Volt Breaker armor. There we go. We're not resistant to freeze anymore. We're actually fine. Feels weird actually using this gear, like, seriously. Looks like I'm gonna be heating something here, too, which is nice. Alright. Well, let's see how this works. I think I really should have a little counter for whenever I get items. I'm realizing that now. So, whatever timer I have with these crystals, I'm going to assume it's fine. I should just type something in the chat for myself so I know when that happens. Maybe I'll do that in the future. I'm going to reset whatever my current thing is. So, let's get rid of some of these, because we don't really need these anymore. Who needs to get stunned? Oh, I guess I'll break this. I have a couple more stun vials. I guess I'll start up here? Question mark? Oh, this is like actually a path, I think. Oh, let's just investigate first. We got key up here. I would have to come up here at some point anyway, so maybe it's better I come up here. So that's for the... Wow, the final loot thing is up here? That's a little crazy. Alright, let's push through here. If I get any... I do. I'm gonna have to use my gun on these guys. I guess I can do this too. Alright, we're doing okay here. Using advanced techniques here. Actually come in handy. Alright, let's get upgraded health caps. Let's do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. There we go. Gotta run this little bugger down here. Oh wait, look. Upgrade capsule there. Yeah, we can fight these guys. That was a dangerous move I just did there, but it was worth it. Oh. I have to do some stuff on neutral damage. I just realized, hold on, I need to get rid of these old health capsules. It's a very awkward way to do it, but I would like to get rid of those. They're not as helpful for me right now. Got a tier 1 gremlin in here. What are you doing in here? Oh, that's a lot of guys. Anyone ever tries to convince me that Flourish Charge is not good? I present to you Exhibit A right there. Like, the Snarl Barb one is a bit safer in theory. This one just does more damage. This guy just got hit by like a recon and lockdown with all that bullshit. I don't think there's any other place for this thing to go, so I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Ow. Bam, the wombo combo. Oh, too fast there. For anyone wondering why I'm picking up useless minerals, it's just because I have all the battle sprays already, and I'm not going to be making more for the purpose of this challenge. So, any mineral I see, I'm just like, oh, piece of candy. I know technically I can make Sprite food and sell it, but I don't think you understand how many minerals I already have. Like, I have over 10,000 of all of them, except apparently Crimsonite, which I didn't know. I'm 40 away from that. Even with making all the Valor Sprites. I have almost the amount of Luminite as I do everything else. Okay, so we got 3 here. You know, I'm gonna make a little thing for myself here. Fire, crystal, to go. We got 2 more to go. So I'll hold on to that for now. I just like the song. Oh, another one! What are you doing here, sir? Oh, we're going back here again, are we? Never left, Angel. Never left. Alright, well, let's keep on moving. Nice to be able to level up some of the gear here. Oh, Jackal drop an alert too? Hell yeah. So, let me... No command, you're gonna... Yeah, I should probably get more of those commands set up. So... Is there anything else I'd want to equip right now? Really, the Alchemer, this has been a big help. But we're kind of locked to Flourish Gyrotech for now, which is going to be a lot of this gun for this level, because this is mostly Construct. But I really don't want to have to use something here otherwise. I can make this work. It's a shame it doesn't actually bounce right now. Oh my god, I got a Flourish skill on a Construct. Let's go. This kind of stuff right here is kind of why I wanted to heat most of my gear early. Just because when I get to like a challenge part like here, where it's like, well, I don't have the best weapons to use. At least I have the weapons at higher star level. Oh, I was hoping I'd get away from there in time, but clearly I did not. Oh, Gremlin got frozen. Take advantage of that. Oh, never mind, I got freed by the lumber. I might have to start playing into actually using the freeze, the thaw damage of the freeze. Alright, there we go. Get our boxes over here. I got 2 more batches of fire crystals. Got neither of them here. Tragic. Oh, I think I'm gonna grab the barrier instead of this, because I think the vials are less important than barriers for this challenge. Yeah, this 5-star Sprite might also be my way of dealing with shit that I can't normally deal with. You don't see me. I'm not there yet. Hush, little puppies. Into the beam. Okay, you know, in the spirit of the challenge, I might avoid using the battle sprite unless necessary for now. Oh, we got another one of you here. Like, if there's like a healer that's preventing me from doing anything, yeah, I'll use the sprite all the time. How about that? If I've got weapons to handle it, let's go ahead and keep using the weapons. It's gonna be a little worrying if I get a 4th weapon slot, because I do have all the slots unlocked right now, primarily for heating purposes. But I also just don't really have a method for doing that weapon slot. So it'll be like a weapon I only put there if I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to be using this thing normally. I want to get good at switch shooting, I guess, with the Alchemer, single switching. Just do this challenge. You'll need to. Alright, we'll open up the boxes that are up here. I really hope they come back to some of these areas and, like, give, like, more boxes behind the energy gates. I think that alone, honestly, would make Arcade a lot more serviceable. Oh, mineral. Oh, it's a bigger one. Why did I... Oh, give it to me. Can I open the door? There we go. Any more fire crystals? Nope. Nope. Oh, hi, Mr. Retro. From with the blue lobster. We're trying out our roguelike right now. I'm not sure if you've been lurking at all, but you're only gonna go through tier 2. I might at some point in the stream move over to just heating my gear again and Bakria, which that should be fine if I have to do that, but I figured I'd give this challenge about 2 tries, once with a boss at the end and once without a boss at the end. Because I might need to give more conditions for unlocking gear. But I think that the basil thing should be fine. Ow! Stop that, you. You don't get the chance to heal either. You. I walked through that spike. How are you doing today, Mr. Retro? Do you have, I don't know, did you get your job yet, or are you still working on that? I think you were trying to be a firefighter, right? To be announced. Okay. Still working on it. Nice. Well, happy to have you around here again. Another graveyard. Okay, well, we have a good loadout for the graveyard right now, I guess. I'm gonna show the class. Heating all this gear for this challenge has been kind of nice, but like, I have 14 forge price boxes from doing this. Because I just keep heating at the max level, because I have so many goddamn fire crystals. I'm like, might as well convert them into something useful now. Looking forward to getting the 4-star ones, because by god, that'll be interesting. This weapon should be fine. Owie. Well, we're gonna get all the heat we can. I probably should just put my scaling mask back on in retrospect. You know, I really should be going at every level and just seeing what gear I can equip. That would be a smart idea. I can't switch mid-level. If they had an actual roguelike game mode, would we want us to be able to switch? I think switching gear mid-level would be more like an actual roguelike. That could work, but I can't just like leave and rejoin in the Courage Spiral Knights. Oh my god, 75 Shriek, holy cow. Guess that's kind of the benefit of streaming on a regular schedule though, huh? You know, if you can join, you can probably get those streaks up. Nice. Well, I hope you're having a good Sunday. I have tomorrow off, which I'm pretty happy about. Not sure what I'm gonna... Oh my god, speaking of having tomorrow off, I don't know if it's gonna happen, because it's just me spitballing. I found a chocolate wine at the store earlier, and I am considering popping that bad boy open tonight. We'll see, maybe. Alright, any more fire crystals in here? Oh, okay, cool. We got another batch, and okay, we got one more batch of them. Yeah, I got chocolate wine. I've had a chocolate wine before. I wonder if this is the same type. It was pretty good. At least I thought it was pretty good. I may have actually got it from the same place last time, too. So, I'm kind of hoping we see that. And getting an actual treasure trove would have been very nice. If I get a treasure vault in this run, by the way, I'm going to skip it. I am not gonna try to attempt that. Those places, unless I have a slug. If I have some sort of slug, then I will definitely run through it, but I have not obtained one of those yet. And those start at 3 stars, so it'd be really funny, actually, to get into like a treasure vault and then be like, well, I only have like a 3-star Tundrus here. But I guess it's worth bringing because the boss is not going to be killable any other way. Sploinky. Yoinky. Sploinky. Alright. Get all of our loot here. I do have a little thing of cheese next to me, so I could have my wine and cheese. For a little while there, before I had actually moved out from my parents' place, we had like these little wine and cheese nights we would do. That was always really fun. What you fancy? Hey, look, it was like $8 wine. I'm not gonna have very high expectations of it, but it said chocolate on it, and I was intrigued. But, you know, like, oh, wine and cheese. My mom got really into that for a little while there. She's like, oh, I want it, because she was reading a book about this guy, this French exchange student. Hold on, I'm gonna tweak out here for a moment. These corners right here do not attach proper. You see that? Right in this little spot, they do not attach the little thing down here. And that's just a problem with how they've made the stairs. But, God, they really gotta have a transitional piece for that. If Polly was here, that would be what I was talking about when I talk about tweaking about the level bits. It's a little crazy. It's the same tile set. You'd think it'd be fine, but apparently it's not. But yeah, my mom would read this book about like this guy who would French exchange student who his French family he was staying with every night. The father of the family would sit down, take a smoke in his pipe, have a glass of wine with a slice or something of his camembert cheese. And my mom was like, that sounds really cool, because she did not have a good experience with alcohol growing up. Her father was not exactly one that was very well with the bottle. So she was a little worried about that. But she figured, I can try this in moderation. I have my kids, they're safe. I'm in a safe home. I can try this out. I want to try out wine and cheese. And so we kind of did a little bit of that, and it was really fun. My sister was back from college at that point, so she had plenty of experience with wine in college. I have always loved cheese, so any excuse to have some fun cheese times, I was like, yes, let's do it. And then, yeah, we went from there. It was pretty fun. So, oh, big. I feel like maybe minerals should be another thing that counts towards getting an unlock. Definitely feels like it could work. Well, undead and construct. Oh, hi, bye. All right. Let's get our Skelly mask on. So, mask. Skelly mask. You're coming back on. Tyrotech's still my best bet here. I think my current loadout's probably the best I'm gonna get at the moment. I'm scanning my items at the moment. Oh, I do actually have a dual heart trinket, dual heart pendant. I did have that labeled here. Let me go ahead and delete the duplicate I have. I just didn't have it labeled correctly. Okay. Armor doesn't really matter on that front. Shield, 2-star shield's probably a better bet at the moment. Yeah, we'll stay with this. If I had like a armor that could boost damage or something, maybe I'd do that, but my armors are pretty lacking. Yeah, this should be fun. I'm gonna be honest, back in the day, I was on the Spiral Knights forum a lot. And one of the things that I got into a statement about someone with was about, like, what other damage types should we apply for different weapons? Like, we got a gunner update situation for swords. What would we want there? I remember at the time, I always thought it was ridiculous that someone would think that they're just gonna elemental flourish. And I've used it more now against the enemies that are weak to elemental. It could probably work. I think the main downside is that we have so many elemental swords already. I don't know if an elemental flourish would be necessary, but if you're watching this Holy Nightmare, I can be on the same page as that now. That's really funny. Like, I remember review back in the day, they were kind of like my suggestions forums rival, but like a Pokemon rival. We would typically be on opposite sides of the same like thing, but both of us had really interesting ideas. It's always fun. Whoa, that's a place you can walk? I guess that makes sense, actually. Hold on. Okay, it's weird, my foot. I see. I guess technically that is right. You know what? That's an interesting idea here. They have it overlapping right here, which kind of has to for that layout, but yeah. Sorry, I'm map-tisming again. Oh, okay, I see how they handle that. Oh, there you go, the laser you. Oh, it's this part. So you're supposed to go. I guess they go off screen, so it wouldn't really matter, but. Damage increase here. Boink. Sploinky. Sploinky. Alright. Well, we're still one batch of crystals away from another upgrade. Sadly, compounds don't give us many crystals until the end. Maybe. It used to be worse. I'm glad that they increased the amount of them at the end. It's only by a little bit. Like, I don't know whose idea it was to put a bunch of crowns just standalone at the end of the compounds. Those should have just always been boxes. Now that Spiral Knights is like, I don't know, the way that you upgrade stuff in Spiral Knights is tied to boxes, the treasure boxes. It makes sense to have it in a way where you should be prioritizing getting those levels, frankly. Just have like the even amount of them in most level types so that no one level type is better than the other. Outside of like, you know, within reason. Like, compounds specifically are fairly difficult level types. If anything, they should be the ones that have more have more boxes in them. God, sorry, compounds have always been levels that I've always kind of looked at and like with a, they're kind of tame in terms of visuals. In terms of actually the design put into them, they're really, really unique. They have blended a bunch of the tile sets they have in the game together really well. The concept of having multiple monster families in one level really changes how you think about your loadout. Literally all if compounds didn't have the minis in them, I think they would be unironically some of them, and they had more box spawns. I think they'd be some of the best levels in Spiral Knights. Like, I genuinely think that we should have, like, the events, like the Christmas event, the Halloween event, all that kind of stuff. We should really have those events have the little, like, clockwork things also be in these levels. Compounds would be right to have that. Having, like, danger rooms, stuff like that. Okay, I gotta go freeze to death. Boink, and he's gone. He didn't even drop loot. He was just a disappointment. Alright. Any crystals? Nope. Maybe you should have the spark tokens do something. I feel like the tokens are common enough to be nice, but maybe... Let me get my ideas for how we're gonna improve this mechanic. Hopefully next time I'm streaming this, it'll be nice. Oink, bonk, oink, boink, bonk. I think your guys are going. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ow. Ow. I'm not gonna one-tap these guys right now. There we go. We're almost to the Clockwork Terminal. So we're almost good to roll for items there. And I think that'd be rolling... Would that be 2-star or 3-star? You know, I think that would be 3-star. Because we don't roll for 1-star at the Clockwork Terminal at the very beginning. Yeah, that would be 3-star. Otherwise, you wouldn't get any 5-star roll. Yeah, okay. I know how my rules work. Oh, hi, Lizzie. How are you doing? We get any more roll? Oh, we got glowings now. Well, I have to get a glowing one. Glowing. We've got one. Oh, we got 2 more to go on there. You just got off work? Hell yeah. Well, now we get to roll a bunch of our stuff. Go to the con, you just want to shout. Nice. Yeah, I get it. I feel like I'm also all conned out after that one day. I'm happy that we were there for that day. It was pretty fun. Seeing all the social life? Yeah, okay. Let's see what goodies we've got here now. So, we have now unlocked a jelly shield, a Pathfinder helm, we got another Skelly mask, brute jelly shield, fused demo suit. I don't think I had that one unlocked on here yet. Industrial catalyzer, Cameron. That's a new recipe. I guess I'll be buying that one real quick. Let's go. Oh, hi, Zane. How's it going? We got some 4-stars in here. Ooh. Well, I guess we're gonna unlock them because that's part of the rules I got. Pyro, driver, freezing atomizer, plated falcon, sentinel, helm, sinister, skelly, mask, wyvern, scale shield. I don't think I have a lot of these even crafted yet, so that's gonna be the problem I'm gonna run into. But how are you doing, Zane? Really, middle class of the Spiral Knights. Oof. Well, I guess while I'm here, I already know that one, apparently. I guess I'll buy the Sinister Skelly Mask. I'll need that in the future. Let's do our 3-star rolls here. So let's see what we got. First thing, we're gonna get a new bomb, a 3-star bomb, and what will that be? That'll be a Super Shard Bomb. That's number 1. Number 2, we're gonna get a helmet. That's gonna be a fused demo helm. Next, we're gonna get another bomb, and that will be a twisted spine cone. That's 3. Next, we have a sword. That's going to be a twisted snarble barb. And lastly, I get another goddamn bomb. Damn, lightning capacitator. Yeah, I'm doing all right. We're trying out my roguelike attempt here. See how it's gonna go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make use of a lot of the things I just unlocked, sadly. Chirotech, Alchemer might be the best. Oh, we got fire. We got this. I have an armor that I've unlocked that's good at resisting fire. I have the ignition armor. I got Triguard and ignition. Is ignition more ignition? We'll equip that and see if that differs more than Triguard. Triguard, yeah, here's less. I don't know if I could commission the what the heck? If you could get commission the pole B for our spouse could remove. Yeah, the Paul B. I see the Paul. Yeah, no. Let's see. So, I guess I should go down to the next level first, huh? Before I keep messing with stuff here. Poly B. I see. I understand. I do have an industrial catalyzer I could throw on. That could be fun to play with. Patch. Do I even have that available? No, I don't have that available yet. Damn. Yeah, I'm getting kind of screwed on the armors. W armors. Yeah. Lizzie's over here pulling off all of those. I guess I could put the Twisted Snarble Barb on instead, since I do have that available, and I have a very similar playstyle here. Let's throw that on for some extra damage. I don't think the Super Shard Bomb's going to be good ever. I could throw... it would be a last-ditch effort. I think I still keep the Chirotech Alchemer, as much as that's kind of a rough one to do. Yeah, the new icon does look cute. I'm really happy with it. Polly did a great job. Yeah, this is a tough choice here. I could get a Brute Jelly Shield, but I think the fire resistance is more important here. Oh, I have a fused demo suit. Did I unlock that yet? Fused? I have not built a fused demo suit yet. That would have been great for me to throw on right now, I guess. Oh well. Don't have that built yet. I'm gonna have to build some more shit. That's what I'm hearing here. Is I might need to take a moment to craft some shit. Oh, hey, look, fiends. It's convenient to find in the undead level. What's this? A fiend in the undead level? How curious. Versus the I guess we doing fiends now. Alright, well I have to probably make more use of my consumables here too. So like 2-star stuff is mostly okay in here. Alright, let's see. We're getting any more. Alright, it's another. Oh. Alright, well, we got a 3-star. Let's go ahead and let me get my thing here. I gotta get this thing optimized for 3-star weights now. So we still have 1 here. We have 3 on the 4-star. 30 on the 3-star. We have a 3 and then a 1. So, let's see. Rarity wheel says we get a 3-star item. Alright. And let's see what that's gonna be. It's gonna be a sprite perk of Exerciser. Alright. Well, I guess that's what we're unlocking there. Let me get ahead and get back over here. You guys can't hear the cute little music that plays when I spin the wheel there, but I swear it's there. I don't have it set up as an audio source, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, and we're down to another one of those. Just need 1 more glowing. Should have the wheel visible. Yeah, I mean, when I have the actual roguelike everything completed, I think I'll do something more like that. I'm thinking of like touching base with Solo on seeing if I can figure something out that might be more like for everybody. Because I know he already has like his challenge wheel that he has for other Spiral Knight stuff. This would be a really good challenge for that. But it just has so much like time you have to put into crafting gear. But it'd be really funny to make this be like something that pretty much most Spiral Knights players will be like trying to build towards, just like the true end game, making every like reasonable weapon, armor, etc., so they can try out the roguelike. But again, my ultimate goal is to, oh my gosh, hello, Arctic Fury. Arctic Fury, how are you doing? Looks like it's your first time here. Are you in the Spiral Knights camp, or are you just passing by? Make the core be a roguelike that scatters you in front of deposit stuff. That could be fun. I feel like for a true roguelike, I'd want it to be something where you don't actually have to craft anything. You just find it. So I'm just doing a makeshift roguelike where I have to make everything first and be stuck behind some rules I set up. That could be fun. It'd be kind of cool if you could, like, I feel like you wouldn't be able to revive with a spark of life unless you, like, find one in the run or something, right? So it would be really interesting to come along someone else's roguelike run. To be fair, though, I would love it if we could have the core be like an infinite arena. But yeah, welcome on in. Sounds like you are more than familiar with Spiral Knights. Alright, let's get more of this done here. Feels weird using 2-star stuff right now, but it'll have to do. Well, one of my weapons is 2-star. What's even weirder is when I'm heating stuff in Apocrypha in Tier 3 and it's still 2-star. Alright. Oh, is this the one? No, this isn't the level set that does the thing. Oh, big purple. We like that. I mean, do we consider this to be Night Remains here? A lot of bones. That's a really big tooth right there. God, it would be pretty fun. I think a roguelike as Spiral Knights is like the logical progression the game should take. Because, by God, it would be so much fun. It'd also let people try out weapons they don't actually have made yet, so they're never left questioning, would I like this weapon? They just get in the roguelike mode, and if they like it, they go craft it for themselves. Because there's so many weapons in the game that you'll never really know if you like them until you try them. But the investment to try them is always, like, a bit too much for the casual player. Yeah, I would... I don't know, I feel like the game already does randomly generated dungeons and all. The armor stay as something that isn't RNG. We need to make a Swift Strike book. I hope I get one. I'll put it that way. I think that as a roguelike, the armor is actually a pretty fun part. Because the thing is, in Spiral Knights, when you get an armor, you pretty much just do glass. This is the 3rd graveyard I've gotten this run, goddamn. But like, you never really think about the defenses that you have, right? And in a roguelike where you don't have all the combat buffs, getting randomized weapons is something there. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, like, you can definitely do some stuff. Like, I think in the roguelike, having weapons and armor have random UVs would also be very good. I think my current weapons are actually the best ones I can use right now. Fire armor. Do I have a 2-star armor that I can equip? Or a 3-star armor I can equip yet? Oh, I could put Exerciser on there. Let's do that. We come across a lot more of those. And is this... Oh no, this isn't going to be that. Let's put back Predator, because we're fighting Beast probably in the next depth. Absolutely in the next depth. There's really no fiends in this level, so this is currently a good thing. If I could get the Sinister Skelly Mask, I would, but I can't. So, let's see here. Lightning Capacitator might be good as well, but I kind of want to have a gun. Hold on, do I have lightning? That is 3-star. There's no charge time on it. We'll take it for this area here. Let's take forever. I'm probably gonna be using the sword mostly anyway. Yeah, let's get a little bit of this. Okay. All right. I dare you, zombies, get over there. Get in the shock. Get in the shock. They can like static each other. Whoop, let's get out of there. Pretty sure zombies are weak to shock too. Are they? They're weak to fire, right? It's the cats that are weak to shock. Right. Damn. I mean, the actual damage it does is elemental, so that's its own thing, but... Just do a little bit of that early. Alright. Well... Yeah, Arctic, how long have you been playing Spiral Knights? Are you a long-time player, or... I'm sure if you give me your in-game name, I'd have a better chance of knowing who you are. If you want to give it. You can stay anonymous if you'd like. Okay, yeah, I thought they were weak to fire, which is just so tragic. That Fires from Citadel is that Neon Gunner. Okay, yeah. I might have seen you around. Oh, look at that spin. Get through here. Well, you sound like someone who should be adept with guns in that case. Or did you abandon the naming convention, much like I did? I got the angel in my name, but you don't see me wearing Valkyrie all that often. I mean, it was the first set I made, so I'm not even, like, upset about it. It's just... Valkyrie is, like, the worst 5-star armor in the game. I'm just gonna come out and say that. Are they having oriented swords with a gunner name? Yeah. To be fair, I want to say swords are probably the most fun weapon type in Spiral Knights. Guns are definitely the most effective. Oh, Mr. Retro's back. What is that? Is that a frog? Looks like a frog. Oh my god, I just got 2 kills with the shock missed hump from the explosion. That is crazy. A level 10 blitz though with damage bonus, medium versus undead. Hey, it's worth something. I was blessed that the person who helped me co-found the arcade, whenever they ended up quitting Spiral Knights, or quitting, sort of. They made a new account, I think, because they wanted to not have to think about it. They weren't playing it all that often, so they gave me their GM blitz. So I have that, and that's very fun. But I really should be investing in, like, good UV gear with how long I've been playing the game. You'd think I'd actually have more stuff. Like, my rocket hammer's pretty good. My Acheron's okay. Damage versus construct low. Oof. So the Fiend stuff, steal the Shadow Lair Trojans. Ah, yeah. That would do it. Are you typically wearing Chaos, or are you wearing something else? Get a little one of these charges off. Bite. Oh, hell yeah, Chaos. Yeah. I'm not, like, unironically, I don't even have full Chaos. Which is crazy that I've been playing the game for, like, what, 15 years now? I still don't have a Chaos Cloak. Or no, I don't have the Chaos Cowl. I have the Cloak. Like, that's something I'm going to have to make for this thing, so it works out. Can you get in the shock there, sir? I would like you to be shocked. Wait, are you immune to minor status? Hold up. I'm about to learn something about the Phantom here, if he doesn't die to that. I think he's immune to minor status. I did not know that. Or maybe just shock. I don't know. This bomb's actually doing some work here. This is kind of what I was hoping for with the roguelike, is getting some stuff like that happening. Where you just kind of get a new love for that. And not a heart attack. You don't have chaos with the amount of crap. I mean, there's a good chance she'll be able to give me a magic hood or something that I'll be able to turn into that eventually. Oh, well. That's right. Can't hit that laser multiple times. Because there's a wall in the way. You guys get bite. On the right, this shock bomb is actually doing quite a lot in here. I don't think I would take it in my normal runs, but I'm glad I brought it. I have some elite ball knowledge right here. Help for future runs too. There we go. Ooh, nice, nice. Side elemental bombs don't have to. Yeah, I wish we had a good elemental damage bomb. They pretty much just suck. I remember back in the day, I think the first time I ever ran into Zeddy in Haven, I was like, oh my god, it's Zeddy. I was a little starstruck, I'm not gonna lie. Back in the days when forum people were just like little minor celebrities in Spiral Knights, which I'd say they probably still are, but I'm not sure if Discord's still that. And I don't know why I never consider myself a minor forum celebrity, because I spoke on the forum and therefore fit the criteria. I don't know. I feel like you run to someone you've never run into before because he thinks that he's on, like, I think he moved to somewhere in, like, where would that be, like the Baltics? I don't know, somewhere that's like close to, but like Eastern Europe, I recall. So remember the first time I ran into him, I was like, oh my gosh, it's Zeddy. And then I asked him, like, in like little not really good bomber things, I knew him as the bomber. I was like, is there any good elemental bombs? And he just sighed and he was like, no, there's not. And I was like, oh. And now, being in his shoes, I could say similarly, no, there's really not. Well, Skelly Mask is done. Let's put on the Brute Jelly Shield now that we're in a level with things that handle that. Brute Jelly Shield. We have that unlocked right now. We don't really need the Skelly Mask. We could put on... I have a Fire Break armor right now, right? Let's see, is that unlocked? I have Ember Break Helm. I have a Ember Break and Fire Break Helm. Fire Break Helm might be what I need to do here. Do I have any piercing resistant armor? I don't think I do. No, I have Ignition. That's the only piercing resistance I have. Which is 1 star, which is a little sad, but I'll keep that on. We'll go to Helmet. I'm trying to get the padded hunting cap here. That would be great. That'd be a damage boost. Let's see here. What do I have? I guess Fire Break Helmet is? Fire rank. I kind of want a Pathfinder helm, but no. I'm not using any gun right now. What would I want for my secondary? I feel like the sword is fine, because it's actually going to be useful here. Honestly, I could probably bring, like, a frost gun. I mean, I'm bringing that much for bringing the Alchemer again. Let's bring the Kyrotech Alchemer again. Where are you? Kyrotech Alchemer. Alright, well, this is what I got. We keep on moving. This time I have some damage bonus versus the beast because of my sprite perk. That might be helpful. My god, I just kill that man with a Kyrotech Alchemer bullet? Your resistance that. Oh. Alright, let's get moving. Come down here. I've been wanting like a... If we ever get like a bomber update, which is now more of a possibility than ever, I can imagine us getting like a... You know how the Grim Totems work, where the things that respawn zombies? I feel like it'd be really nice if we could have a bomb that sent out like 3 pulses like that just does elemental damage. Oh, is that an item? It sure is. Alright, let's get a roll on the wheel for what we got here. Let's get a spin. The 3-star one. What do we get? We get another 3-star item. And that item is going to be a gun. A dark chain gun. Ooh. Well, would have loved to have that earlier. Oh, hey, was this an elite orb? Alright, well, I don't think I have a wheel set up for 4-star, but it doesn't really matter, because I'll just do this. What would I get? I got a 4-star, it would have been a shield. That would have been a mighty defender, so I guess we'll throw that on our list here. Because I actually do have that. I have very few 4-star items right now, so if I get any 4-star stuff like that, I'm just going to have to handle it. Kind of more... Maybe that could be part of the stream here. Oh, that's a lot of guys. There's a 3... What the heck? 3-star healer. Get out of here, you. Okay, that taken care of. You better come with me. Oh, jeez. Let's get a little bit of this. Get this Darkfang Mender out of here. There we go. Holy cow. Let's get through here. Let's break through them. Yeah, this is why I wanted to have a secondary weapon. I wish I had I guess now I have a shadow weapon, so... Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, hi, Devil! Oh, I hope you were having a good rest of your Resident Evil. How's it going? Well, welcome over here. I know that Devil is a lovely little devil over there. We're going from devil to angel, are we? Is that fucking Spiral Knights I see? He sure is. The one and only. Imagine that. Spiral Knights in this area. If anyone has never played Spiral Knights, by the way, it is an old-ass game that is actually getting updates now. If you haven't played it in a while, this is the time to be doing it. Energy is lower than it's ever been since the launch. It's going right. We had 5 more sections. Chapter 2 tells Sana. Ooh. A literal decade. Yeah. The game's been out since, what, 2011? So I'm trying to make a roguelike happen in here. And, as you can see, roguelike might... Actually, I have a spray. I should be using that. This is my way to handle this. You played a fuckload? Well, that's fun. Well, if ever you decide you want to play it again, it's been getting updates. Hold on. I got 2 more glowings I need for my next roguelike thing. If you ever want to play it again, it's still free to play. You can still jump in anytime you want. One store, the Phantom variant. Either an Avenger or a Faust. I am not going in there. I do not have the gear to handle that right now. Had the right equipment? Maybe. That looks like it might be... it could be Fiend. It was the Venom Striker? Yeah, Dread Venom Striker. That Phantom Blade. Okay, not the charged one, just the regular one. I've got a pretty beefy one of those myself. But yeah, well, anyone, Devil, if you need to raid and run, definitely feel free to do so. Anyone in Devil's community, feel free to stick around if you'd like. We're attempting a roguelike. This is kind of my first attempt at this concept I've had, so we'll see how well it goes. There are 3 tiers in this game normally, but I'm only able to kind of go through 2 with my current stuff. Random shadow range attack when you charge. Random shadow ranged. Well, if it's random, the only weapon I know that's a sword that does that is the, what's it called? The sealed sword. That's only a 3-star one. And it's not necessarily shadow. There's a... Well, when was the last time you played? Was it a decade ago? Back in, what, 2016? God, it's weird to think 2016. The game's been under Grey Havens longer than it was under 3 Rings at this point. Not that Grey Havens has really done much till lately. I'd love to help you in the runs. Not currently. I would not be against it if you also were doing roguelike stuff, but not quite for now. Yeah, we're under 3 rings? Yeah. Grey Havens is actually made up of some X3 rings, folks, but I think Nick went to go work on Slime Rancher. So, that's fun. Little fun fact about that is that, so, the guild I'm in Spiral Knights is called Echo of Silence. It's one of the oldest guilds in the game. Mostly dead at this point, but, I mean, people have just kind of gone off their own lives at this point. But, I mean, people are coming back now, there's actually stuff to do. But a really fun part about that is that, because of that, one of the founders of this guild, were kind of in good terms with Nick, the old creator. So I actually got to play an early alpha version of Slime Rancher way back when, before it was actually like a hit game. So that's a cool little fun fact there. I got to play it back when you could sort between having slimes, like between slimes and equipment. You could like switch your gear to suck one or the other, and then they removed that in one of the updates, and I was like, damn. I kind of like that. And Nick, I think his comment on it was, it's not chaotic enough with that, which, respect to the dead designer there. File Striker and Nightblade. Ah, the Nightblade, yeah. Not quite random, but yeah, Nightblade. Well, we have the Apothecary event going on right now, if ever you needed to do that. I don't know for how much longer, but it is an event. I'm glad I got a shadow weapon, because we're gonna do something here. Oh, it ends today. Fun. In a decade, I don't remember my account. That's fair. Well, again, this is... If you want to play the game again, this is the best time to do it. Let me just show you something over here. Look at these energy prices. I don't know when you stopped playing, but there was a time where energy prices was reliably at about 10,000 crowns per 100 energy. It's under 4,000. This is like the amount that energy cost when I started playing the game back in 2011. Around 3,000 to 4,000. That is crazy. What platform are you playing it on? There's a good chance that still exists. Okay, let me get that dark chain gun, since that was a weapon that I have unlocked for myself here. Dark chain gun, and that's gonna be very important. It's like the one weapon that's gonna do something for me in here. And then for another weapon, I guess I can keep the Snarble Barb for some of the other guys there. That should be fine. This is a good shield. I don't need to worry about... Is this a fire level? This is still a fire level, right? Yeah, it is. Is it like an old Congregate account? The two ones they still support are Steam and the standalone client. 13 or 14? Okay. Yeah, I think 13 and 14. So you were probably around... Were you around for the Gunner update then? I think that came out 2014 or 15. But I know Grey Havens took over from Three Rings in 2015. So... shutting down... But yeah, technically the servers never shut down. It just, they what is it? Grey Havens bought up the game from Sega when Sega was shutting down, so it never fully shut down. It's been in archaic limbo for a long time, but recently the devs started actually doing some stuff. I don't know if you played after the Forge was added, but they have essentially fixed the Forge. If you forge an equipment now, it no longer, it has a failed chance. You just get bonuses for putting more on there. It's so much nicer. And I just realized I can put exerciser on this perk for now, since I have a couple of fiends in here that might be cause some problems. I guess for the helmet, I could put on the padded helm now. Let's look at that little spin. Oh, let's see what do we got here. We'll put on... I guess we get the fire break helm on for the fire resistance. All right, let's run through this level here. Yeah, so for anyone who is just you have to raid and run, the rest of goes, oh, thank you. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night there. If you have Monday off, happy Monday off. If you don't have Monday off, then rip. You know, might as well. You can think of the good times when you had a Monday off. How about that? Okay, let's get a little chart. Ow. Charge of this guy. And I'm just gonna get slapped there. Ooh. Can I get this guy? I can kill that guy in time, nice. Going to be cleaning. Alright, nice. Holy. I'm getting slapped here. Holy cow. Let's just use a little health capsule. And I have a solution to these guys. It's called Barrier. I was hoping that I would... Man, not having attack speed increase in one of these things is rough. So used to that. Well, I'll take care of your community. Don't worry. We'll go from Angel to... Angel? Oh, jeez. Devil to Angel, and then figure out where we go after that. yeah, no. Well, this is... Yeah, so what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to make a roguelike happen in this game, because I think it would fit really well. Because, you know, Spiral Knights has all the makings of a roguelike, right? It has randomly generated everything. Oh, you found your character? Oh my goodness. Ooh, what was your name back in the day? What archaic member have we brought back? Ow. I should probably use some of these health capsules, shouldn't I? Let's do that. Your main account in the game? Damn. Neo Sapien 6. Alright, well, I don't think it lets you do numbers. 6-2? Ooh. Jeez. It is always fun seeing someone come back to the game after a long time. But, yeah, welcome back. Hope you enjoy your time on Cradle again. If ever you want to... Oh, Night Elite. There you are. Yeah, I think... What is it? Night Elite... That's the 4-star... Oh, more shinies. That enough? Nope, I need one more batch of glowings to get a new item. But I think I'm near the end of the run here. Yeah, Night Elite is the 4-star grind wall. That's probably... I think the 4-star grind wall is probably the worst grind wall in the game. These star crowns? Maybe it's crowds. Or energy, or whatever. I'll pull up a little inventory here. Woink. We got crowns, we got energy. Oh, the prestige. The little prestige next to your name. That's right, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. That should be in the rank area, I believe. Can't really view that for a moment. Where is that? Yeah, top here. That just shows you what your rank is. So, it goes pretty high there. Get a little extra loot from the grass here. God. Get you down here, and you stay away. Okay. Oh, well, he's just gonna combine anyway. Oh, that was for naught. Let's try that again. It's been years. How do you view that? I think it's an L by default. I can show you in a moment. Ooh, let's loop around here. Just gotta make sure I'm not in danger. Of course, more danger approaches. Danger's always inbound. Oh, slime coin. So you should... Is it L? That's not L. Is it K? That's that. Nope. Well, M, right? Yeah, M is the mission stuff. M will show you all the missions. You can choose, show you your current rank. Also show you the supply depot a bit there, but it's never really worth it to buy equipment from the supply depot. Cosmetics, sure, but equipment, nah, not really. I thought the game gave me this gun right before this level, because holy cow. It would be really unfortunate if my randomizer gave me another piercing gun, or something. Alrighty. You know what? Just the easy way. Get him, cat. Consider Night Elite. Oh. Okay, almost level 7. Nice. Yeah, the 4-star grind hall's a bit tough, but again, of all the times to come back to the game, this would be a good one. Being able to get the energy to trade for the actual next little batch of things you need for the Orbs of Alchemy, it's actually a good exchange rate right now. Got a big alert from Talby. Thanks, Talby. I saw you were hanging over with Attack Rack the other, or in Attack Rack stream the other day. Lizzie and I were on there with hope you had fun with that. It was really funny running around the con there. Uh-oh. They combined it. That's not what I wanted. If you know, after what, 10 years, I can see why it'd be default. Sounds about right. Well, if ever you are interested in joining a Spiral Knights Discord, we have a pretty large one called the Arcade. Where we try to cover a lot of stuff. 17k crowns. Hey, that's not a bad batch. If anything, this would be the time to try exchanging those. If you push K, yeah, K, and then you go to the market tab. You can trade for some energy in here. I typically recommend coming here first. While you can push trade and just buy it straight up, it uses whatever is the least value, the least good prices for you on this. If you're selling, it gives you less. If you're buying, it costs more. So if you come on here, you can trade. Whatever someone wants to do. Let's say I want to trade for a little bit. I'll just go for 1 crown up from the current high bid here. Bam. And then whenever somebody's buying crowns, I will get the energy from that. Oh my goodness gracious. I can do mode loadout. That is goofy. Yeah, loadouts back in the day. Yeah, well, if you end up trying to play a bit, I hope you have fun. I'm not sure if I'll be able to play with viewers today specifically, but maybe. I don't stream Spiral Knights all that often, but I do have a friend of mine who does. Oh, okay. Oh, those are shinings. Well, that's a little... This is the last level, right? Yeah, it's not even worth rolling for those. Alright, well... You hit. Oh, yeah. Zane here plays Spiral Knights too, as you can probably tell by the SK being in their name. And it sounds like they're itching to play with someone who's coming back. Yeah, if you need any help, definitely. This is definitely a social game. It's worth it. Cannot take things out of this guild storage. It depends if you're the treasury or not. If the guild storage you can take things out of, but the treasury, it's locked. You can't take stuff out of the treasury. Treasury is how you like craft things for the guild. All right. Well, I guess we heat this dark chain gun now that we've done a little bit of that. Well, I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna restart my game real quick. I'm trying to feel a little bit of the lag spike, so it won't take too long. Let's go ahead and restart this. Materials in here, no one's gonna come back on anymore. Yeah, it's kind of an unfortunate part about kind of doing that. Let's get back in here. And we're going to do one more run here. Let's try doing the Royal Jelly Palace as a boss. Was this one right? Yeah. Let's see if we can make this happen. I had 77 friends. Good God. Spiral Knights is really one of those games. Alright, gotta get all our stuff taken off now because this is the roguelike. Let me go ahead and refresh all my things I got in here. We don't get any of those. We'll have that. Oh, we'll have that at 3. We'll have this at 3. Randomizer input is fine there. And then what I could do actually, I could roll. No, I don't think I should roll because 0 and 1 star. Well, we gotta keep it proto. Alright, proto. Shield. Sword. There we go. And then we say spiral. We'll get the armor. Spiral sallet. Heal it. And then I have to get rid of this trinket as well. If they ever make a roguelike actually a thing, hopefully all this stuff will be automated by then. Alright, let's give this another shot. I don't think I have an extra black cat cow. And get all looking around. Alright. They've added a lot of cool stuff at this point, by the way. Like, I don't want to say a lot. There's some new level types. They've re-added the sleep status effect. That's been pretty exciting. If you stop playing around then if you weren't around for the Gunner update, that's been probably one of the most impactful updates to the game outside of the Forge update, or the Battle Sprite update, because that also came to Forge. Like, jeez. Yeah. I mean, feel free to, if ever you decide you want to come back. It's always fun to do. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do in the game too. It's just, I don't know, maybe we're gonna craft the other, like the Wild Hunting Blade, maybe? That's what I can imagine. Do I attempt the Danger Room in Proto? I might have to. Alright, let me go ahead and do this side of the map first. Alright. Their little fire crystal. No. Oh, is this the one? Nah, it's not the one. What are you guys doing here? Good day. It's like good pudding. You never have too much of it. Agreed. But yeah, no, we got some fun stuff going on over here. It's a very old game, but still, I think it holds up these days. There was a time where the servers were absolute garbage. They've actually added some new servers. They have a, what is it? They have a Oceania server now. They have a, South American server now. Okay. Does this actually... I don't think these guys actually drop anything, but I'm gonna fight them anyway. I'll fight them in Proto. They can't stop me. Depth 1, I'll do it. Now, the cats in Tier 1 are just such pushovers. I was hoping he would kill the other Trojan with that. Alright, you. Boop. Alright. Yeah, they don't drop anything. Wish they made those guys drop stuff. I don't know what the puzzle in that room is, because the buttons just spawn things. I've never figured out if there's like an actual one that does anything different. Bam. Alright. We have to redo this run here. I'm gonna have to get some food in me, and then I'll probably do some Apocalypse runs. And those are ones if anyone wants to join, they're free to join. But I'll let you know when that's happening. Anyone who's still around for that. But yeah, it's been really fun watching all the Spiral Knights players from the old age coming on back. Let's get this going here. Oh, it's the construct room. Oh dear. Well, this is one I'm probably pretty proficient in. I just kind of wish I had a rocket hammer right about now. Yeah, having the bonus stuff, just a proto, is gonna be rough. He blew up the guy behind him there, damn. It's gonna be a bit of a rough arena, but we can do it. With the power of magic and friendship, we can do it. Yeah. A lot of people are coming back to the game right now. The game has been... I think it hit another, like, 1,000 concurrent players for the first time in years recently. So, people are coming back and like, oh, wait a minute. The game's actually playable. What? It's very nice. I'm sure you'll have fun with it again. See if they recall Spiral Knights. Yeah, there's been a lot of people who have played Spiral Knights. It was a pretty big game. It was one of the first free-to-play games on Steam, which is how I discovered it. Ow, my poor shield. But it's also because it's one of the few games I could actually play on a Mac back in the day on Steam. That's the reason I started, because that's all I had back then. But one of them does remember. Ooh. Getting the squad back together. It's all coming back. Oh, yeah, that was... I think I've discovered why the rock puppies are bullshit in Tier 1, but these guys aren't, because they wait a little bit to hit you with the attack. If only Polly was here, I could point out why these guys aren't bullshit. I am just getting beat up by these guys. I just need to back off and just use my gun a bit. There we go. Let's get a little bit of this. There we go, that guy's down, that's good. Oh boy. A little bit of these guys handle. Oh, health. We'll take that in a moment. Oh, whoopsie, wrong button, but we'll use it. Oh, you know what? We use everything. This challenge kind of requires us to use everything at our disposal, so let's make the most of it. Loop around, and we're back. And back. Whoop. Fiddly back. For anyone who's watching this, being like, how the hell is he doing that? So, I'm using a lot of interesting sword technique, or just shield techniques. Because Spartan Knights has a lot of cool, like, what do you call that? It calls me to call it a mechanic, but it is. So, using your shield can basically cancel an animation. So if I swing and hold down my shield, I'll immediately hold the shield, which cancels the end of the animation. So you can control my character sooner. Like I just swing without doing it. Look how long it takes for me to come back. If I shield cancel, I can immediately start moving, which is great if you're trying to attack something and you need to just kind of keep switching between it. So it lets you stay on the move a lot more. It lets you stay aggressive when you need to. And also, if you switch your weapon, it kind of resets whatever cooldown you had on your weapon. So there's like, swords have attack combos, right? So you can swing a certain amount of times, and then it comes to the end. Your guns have so many bullets in it before you reload, but if you switch your weapon, or just don't do anything for a little bit of time, it'll refresh that timer. So that's why I'm shooting twice with the gun, and then usually switching back to it like that, because I'm just resetting it so I don't have to reload ever. It's a very nice little tidbit that a lot of advanced Sparrow Knights players will use. Boink, boink, boink. And right for that, by just not staying in the face of the gun puppy, I was able to hit it with the sword twice and go around for their— oh my goodness! Alpha Preface, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome on in. We're trying to do a Spiral Knights roguelike with no infrastructure to do it. We're just doing it all on our own. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. We just went through hell in this room, but we are now out of hell. And the fight that was only Proto was— I don't want to call it a mistake, but it was definitely difficult. But now the rest of this level is going to feel easy peasy. Like, look how fast these guys are dying in comparison to the rest of that stuff. Damn. Like a sword actually is a sword. A little bit of that on them. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Alright, let's get some moving here. You know what? We're gonna use a little bit of this. Get barriered, nerd. Get rotated, idiot. There we go. Ooh, well, thought I was ahead of that enough. But alas, being on the West Coast hurts me. The server's on the East Coast. Ah, well. Hello, cats. Like tier 1 cats have the opposite problem as tier 1 rocket puppies. They're just like such pushovers in tier 1. Like, look how little he goes. Watch how long this guy just stands here looking at me. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Oh, he had a thought. And now he's gonna sit there, he's gonna think about it for a little while. Like a 5-second downtime before doing anything. Maybe more. I can't even shield bump with this. Alright. Yeah, no, shields and Spiral Knights, I really want them to do more with them. I really hope they get shield classes as a thing. I've been clamoring for shield classes for so long. Alright. Let's give this a shot. What do we get? Treasure Vault! Oh, wait. It's a treasure vault, though. Doing this? Okay. The treasure vault. This is like a new level. I would love to show it off, but there is a mini boss at the end of this place that fucking sucks if you don't have the right weapons for him. So I'm just gonna use this elevator here. We're gonna push forward sooner. I would love to show it off, but yeah, no. And with the roguelike game thing, I am not equipped for this. We're taking the easy way out here. Well, so this gets us to further into the roguelike faster, so I don't really mind it. But yeah, my goal, because I don't have every single item in the game, right now at least. My goal is to have every single item in the game, or at least most of the items in the game, because hell will freeze over if I get a mix master anytime soon. But yeah, if Devil's already ever says that hell's freezing over, I'll let her know that I got that. Oh god, there's two of them here. Oh god. I'm coming back to you later. You live for now. Oh, hold on. Not for long though. Yeah, don't even dodge in this tier. Thought about that. This is 20 million. To be fair, I do have over 20 million, so I have the crowns for it. And technically probably the energy for it. But I don't want to pay that much. Like, disc guns are more of a reality now than ever. I'll just wait for them to actually just come out. But they've got to goddamn fix them first. I have an orbit gun, so I do have one of those weapons. I'm going to go... What? That a keyboard smack right there? Or is that trying to do the, like, I have a new anime plot? Look at all these gremlins here. Oh, I tried to use a sprite I don't have equipped. Oh, you know about the thing about angels and demons over your shoulder? Yep. What angels and demons you got over your shoulder? Alright, we'll come back to those guys later. Chase me, I dare you. I haven't got your funny little key. Oh, it's to get out. It's not even for a loot thing. That's annoying. They locked us in here. Like, you wouldn't want to escape tier 1. There, I see that. It's usually just to protect some loot at the end. The demon yelled to your ear to get a 200k loan as I'm hunting down Vine Harlequin doll. Aw. Damn. Yeah, trying to get that right now might be a bit tough. Not as tough as, like, some other... Oh, here's our tiny-ass loot room, I guess. A little bit disappointing, but we'll take it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything like that. Do I have a Harlequin? What Harlequin stuff do I have? I have a cool Harlequin outfit, but that's all I got. Oh, look at that. I got some... Can't see it on your end, but I can see it. I got 100 energy from that trade from earlier. Anyone needs energy, get it. This is the best time to get an energy. Wow, okay, a heart. Really, right in front of my emergency revive. Alright, well, we got a couple of rolls to do here for 0 and 1 star gear. So let's go ahead and do those rolls real quick. So, first thing we're gonna get is a sword. And well, it told me I'm getting a proto sword, but that's just a lie. We're gonna re-roll that one. Now it gives me a helmet. Ignition helm. Alright. Ignition helm. Next, we have a trinket. And that has to be a dual heart trinket again. Alright, well, it's a good thing we got it again. Dual heart pendant. Next, we have a sword. It's gonna be a heavy hatchet. Heavy hatchet. Next, we have a bomb, and that's going to be a cold snap. And lastly, we're going to get a sprite perk of Exerciser. Exerciser. But I can't equip a sprite yet because I haven't got the slot for that. Alright, now let's see what Basil has. What do I get from you? Okay. We're going to... Okay. Circuit Breaker Armor. Circuit Breaker Helm. We got that whole set. Ember... What? We got the whole Ember Break and Circuit Breaker line here? What the heck? Armor... Ember Break Helm. Sorry, this is the part where I have to write stuff down in my little note sheet here. A Firecracker, Frostbreaker Armor, Frostbreaker Shield, Frostbreaker Shield, Rugged Robo-Wrecker, Zapper, Firebreak Armor. By the way, so how I'm doing this rogue, like, whenever you get to a Basil here, I roll 5 items for that appropriate star level, and then any recipe that Basil has here, I just get for my roguelike purposes. So anything that's in here, as long as I have it in my inventory, I can throw it on. So Firebreak Armor, Owlite Shield, that's nice. Searing Edge, Shade Helm, Skelly Mask, Skelly Suit, and Spur. All right, we got a lot of good stuff in here. I think Owlite Shield's coming on immediately. And Skelly stuff, I'm looking at the next depth. It's going to be Undead. Skelly it is. Oh, let me take a look. You said something. You have first stuff? Maybe. Why not just roll the number, then once the numbers are rolled, you roll the item. I kind of do that. That's how I handle the fire crystal rollings, is that I have a extra little wheel on the side that rolls for something else. But I try to match the next strata or next tier you're going into whenever I roll stuff otherwise. Alright, so did I get any shields? I think I got a shield. I got the Owlite shield. Any other shield I got? I got the Frostbreaker shield, but that's not going to be helpful here. Owlite, look at the Owlite shield. Regular Owlite. And then... what weapons do I have here? Do I have any elemental weapons? I don't think so. I got a Zapper. I got a Searing Edge. I can do that. Searing Edge. That's elemental. And 2-star, which is kind of nice. I can bring a Zapper as a secondary weapon. Let's do that. Zap. And I was a moron back in the day. All the free weapons you get from doing the early missions that have good UVs in them, I was like, I'm never going to use these. I'll sell them. And then I did. And now I'm stuck without them. Hi, Lucy. Little heart pendant. I'll throw one of those on. Hey, you're home. Okay. Any reason you came in here? Just want to say hi? Want to say hi to chat?
Hi, chat!
Yeah, it's Lizzie. She's if this is your first time doing it, she's my SO, and she also streams under Snazika. So she oftentimes will be playing stuff together. But she was working today, so I was doing my own stream. What else do I need here? Anything? Zane says hi.
Also, I like how Zane's like, you're rich. I'm like, you can faint over here.
I mean, I have liquid assets. You definitely have other stuff going on.
I have the middle class assets. Stocks.
you just gotta cash out your assets, and then you're good.
Yeah.
Alright. Candlestick key.
You need more stuff.
I will at one point. I might get some of those from you later today. But I'll be doing a Apocria after this run, so I'll be heating stuff then. So if you want to join in, feel free. Okay, sounds good. It's probably nice roguelites pull from your storage and you had 12k prototoms. That would be crazy. Yeah, I just have to manually equip everything here. I only have one of each. I'm like NJ Thug 2.0. No, I am not that far. Maybe in spirit, but in actuality, NJ had so much more. I have a good stockpile here, but there are some modern Spiral Knights merchants that are definitely more like that. If I had to just say, any Fred that I have that's more on the NJ Thug level, I'd say Bieber Phrasen. He's a merchant but he's like he loves merchanting for the sake of merchanting. It's really respectable, honestly. All right, well, I think this is all the equipment I'm gonna put on right now. I don't think I need to change anything else. So onwards and onwards. I might be like NJ Thug in terms of like level of attitude, but I'm a dumbass. Let's get this here. I heard NJ actually started his own like consulting firm. Didn't really hear from him after that, so he's probably been working on stuff. I'm sure I could like message him on Discord if I ever really needed to. As far as like the little guild Discord we have is oh hey, little tip about this guy right here. So he bites when he gets in certain range of you, and with pagan it can be a bit difficult. You can just go like, oh, look at that dodge. Don't even have to light the little other things. Like, you can do this to keep him away if you want, but you could also just toe the line of fate. Look at him not tracking me down. I'm really hoping I get a nice shadow weapon coming up here. I should really get a Nightblade on the list. I don't really have too many shadow weapons on the list. That might come back to bite me with a Royal Jelly Palace. Ow. Guess let's work with what we got. Hopefully we get a Masquerade if that's the case. Because some poison might be really helpful for doing that. Especially because I don't have too many 4-star things made for the roguelike yet. So any 4-star recipes I get in tier 2 just ain't gonna be it. Oh, you're on fire? But I just gave you my own way. I want it my way. Tell me why I'm fighting zombies with a piercing damage. I don't know. I don't got good rhymes right now. AJ's spoken to the guild Discord for years. Yeah. I'm hoping that he'll wander on back one day. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, hi, Zane Pyro. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It's in the freezer, so it kills any bugs.
Oh.
There's a reason to it in there. Oh, we got our first warm fire crystals. Liz, you found the rice I put in the freezer. But that's the thing you can do. Heads up. If you ever are buying rice or any kind of like grain like that, sneaky little thing you can do to prevent having a carpet beetle infestation. Stick it in the just stick it in the freezer for 24 hours. Any bug eggs in there will die. All right, that's our first fire crystals here, so we'll throw those on the list. How you doing? We're doing a little roguelike of sorts here. It's a self-imposed roguelike, so a little scuffed, but it can be a fun little thing to handle. My goal with doing all the roguelike stuff is to eventually go to Grey Havens and be like, hey, I got a new anime plot. But more accurately, just be like, hey, I got some a good idea for a new game mode, and I've been testing this theory, because I've had that same idea with the boss battles thing. Zane's familiar with that. When they released the level editor for Spiral Knights, because there is a level editor in the game now, and it's pretty freaking sweet, you can make PvP levels currently as the option, but one day maybe we'll get the level editor for PvE, and I am going to be all over that. So yeah. Oh, a different Zane. We have a different Zane. You have a Zane above you spelled with an I-N rather than an N-E. Sorry, I don't know why my brain didn't comprehend that. Alright, I gotta figure out how to do this. We got Zane SK and Zane Pyro. The other Zane here is familiar with our boss battles. So I've made like a mini game, like a boss battle for PvP. Yeah, there was Zane 1 and Zane 2. We'll go with that. Alright, already the rivalry's being built in chat. getting ready for the boss battles already. But we had a little minigame that I had built in the level editor, where the concept is that you have one player in end game gear, 5-star stuff, etc., and that person has to fight a bunch of other people who are in highest star level of 2-star. All those people have to try to fight the boss, prevent them from getting through the level, while the boss is trying to just push their way through. Have to like go through the swarm of other people. And we tested it during like a little April Fool's events I was running at the time on this Spiral Knights Discord. But it turned out to be pretty fun. So it was a lot of fun, and we had enough folks in there. Because the thing is that it's really accessible as a little mini game, because you have folks who might not have that great of gear. You just give them 2-star stuff, they can use whatever like 1-star, 2-star stuff they got as well, and it's really all about teamwork. So you put a bunch of people against one big boss guy, and actually it's really fun. Like Zane was the Spiral Knight Zane, first Zane was kicking our ass in PvP to get started with, and I was just thinking, wow, if we just played the event like this is going to be interesting. Oh my goodness gracious! Hi, Motor Jam. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? Were you streaming some Spiral Knights as well? The comeback, or were you playing something else today? Should I kill guys gold HP bar levels? Yeah, that could be crazy. Spiral Knights comeback. Let's go. Nice. Well, welcome on in. I'm sure if anybody is familiar enough with Spiral Knights, they probably know who I am. I'm Fangel. I am an arcade person, you know. Whenever there's an announcement going on over there, usually I'm the one handling that. Actually, my mods are handling it more these days. I've been busy with life. But yeah, welcome on in. We have plenty of stuff. I'm trying to make a roguelike happen in Spiral Knights. And by God, it is interesting. It's like a self-imposed roguelike where try to run through. As you get little fire crystals, you unlock more items. Every couple floors, you get a couple of rolls on things. And it seems like it's a real fun concept, but by God, is it interesting. It's gonna be weird going to a boss level, frankly, because, you know, bosses don't let you change your gear. So if I get equipment from just getting the rolls, it'll be something. Yeah, this loadout is interesting. I don't have any costumes on for this. Oh, hey, look, Chad, if you ever wanted to see this, look, Forged Prize Box acquired. Heating right now is actually a really good way to make money, which is a really weird thing to be saying. You can call me Fang, yeah. A lot of folks call me Fang. I go by Fangel, so Fan, Angel, Fangel, Fan, Fang. I go by anything there. So let's see. This is gonna be piercing and undead. What equipment do I have? Well, let me look at my actual unlocked stuff right now. There's not really any statuses here. I do have a spur unlocked right now. I might bring that along later. Forge box. I'm not going to open it right now. I'm going to wait till I get most of my stuff done here. Then I just want to see how many forge boxes I've gotten. I feel like it's going to be too many. Okay, well, I think my current loadout is probably the best I can do right now for the roguelike. So we'll just keep pushing on over and onwards. I am so what of an undead. Oh, I'm somewhat of an undead myself. Nice. Can I buy a 3-star one? Down the line, maybe. I just kind of want to keep... I'm keeping them as kind of like a memento for now, so... I might have 3-star one. Okay, nice. Let's walk through that. I could probably give some of those away as little event rewards, actually, now that I think about it. Little streamer watching bonuses. Get the forge boxes as the result of my labor. The free UV tickets out of there. Alright, let's see. That spawned everything here? It did. Whenever we get to the Royal Jelly Palace, I'm gonna show off my the map brain I have after playing with the level editor for long enough. Because honestly, the Royal Jelly Palace does a lot of things really interestingly. Whoa, I just realized how big those banners down there are. They definitely made those 2 times the size of normal. 2k points for a Forge box roll. That would be an idea. Every time I stream Spiral Knights, it's just, hey, I'm gonna get the little like point redeem thing where you can just claim a Forge prize box or something. That'd be goofy. Start going to Lego territory there. If anyone doesn't know, Lego 2 Build's another streamer who plays a lot of Spiral Knights. He gives away a lot of goodies, so if ever you're wanting some stuff, he's a nice person to watch there. He doesn't play like Spiral Knights exclusively. Usually if he does a Spiral Knight stream to start off and then moves to something else, but it is still worthwhile. You can get some nice stuff out of just kind of hanging out in the streams. Slimes! Slime boy me bob! Can you ever get a slime bob square slime? Weird, I want to put a tiny top hat on you. I can see that. What is it, like Ian, I think from back in the day, had a skelly hat that went with that. So, it's not, you won't be the first person to want to put a little top hat on here. To be fair, I could put a little top hat on. I probably have a topper still. And the anniversary ones are just so... so, like, just inexpensive. It wouldn't really hurt me to do that. Just like doing a muffled mic filter with a top hat. Am I muffled over there? I'm sorry if I'm muffled. I don't mean to be. Alright. Let me just gimmick that trap real quick. Yes, I do say, I got my fancy hat. Alright, I don't have my dash ready to do that gimmick again. We'll just go around this way. That's your streamer avatar? Nah. So, the little character I have down there, the little avatar, is my, oh, that what you're talking about putting the top hat on? That could be funny. So, the little character there, that's what I call a Fangel. That's what my namesake comes from. They are just a little blob sort of thing. I made him back in 3rd grade, but by God, I liked them. And so technically what it is it's a Phanalison Angel. That's what it stands for. And they're just a little angel that is a little mythical world I've kind of been building for a long time. But yeah, the whole little lore behind them is just they're an agent of the goddess of that realm, and that's kind of like the long and short of it. If I'm not just go into like the world building I've built around that. Yeah, it's kind of fun. A lot of people think it stands for Fallen Angel, but it sure doesn't. But yeah, a little top on top of that would be goofy. Yeah, I'd say that is probably inspired pretty heavily by Kirby. I don't remember what my third grade brain was thinking making it, but I really like them. It's a unique design. Everyone's like, that thing on top of their head is a little sus, and I'm like, you know what? Stop it. Get some help. But I can see why you say that. Very puntable. I can see that. Lizzie, that little folk who showed up earlier on the stream on my my mic side of things. She just really wants to grab them by the neck and just like waggle them around a bit. Alright, we're gonna open these. Energy's so cheap. Maybe we can get some... Ah, nice. Okay. I am 1 fire crystal away from rolling a new item. Let's get these two. A little sus with the hat. Unless with the hat. Yeah. I can try doing some stuff. I'm in the works of trying to get a little something going on to actually get a new avatar over there. Frankly, the one I've been using for over a year now was one that I just kind of threw together because, like, I should probably have a little avatar here. And so I did. But maybe I'll work on commissioning someone for something that's a bit more solid. Granted, it'll be the same kicker. It'll still be as sus, but it'll just look better. Alright, let's get this. Can I can't skedaddle over here. Alright. And then I go bazap. Boink, boink. There we go. Give me the loot. I am on vacations. Are you an artist? I have a couple folks that I'm already kind of in talks with on that, but never get supporting our artists. Oh, hell yeah. I'm guessing by how you've labeled that, you do digital art. Pixel art artist, that's my specialty. Ah, pixel art. Okay, with some anime. Ooh. Well, that can be fun. Well, I will keep you in my sights. With the whole Twitch adding the new badges thing for just like hype trains and whatnot that you can just build for yourselves, I might actually have some use out of that. An agency or resume? You art things sometimes. We got artists on Twitch, hell yeah. We love to see it. We support our artists here. Starving artists need to eat too. Wish you saved by a little Puro art. Okay, that's a rock puppy. Cease. Oh, they're floating towards me. I want to know what causes them to do that. God, their fight range on tier 1 is so pitiful. Rock puppy again, be gone. It's like imagine playing a game just because the concept was great and suddenly they tossed the most lovable thing in existence at you. I can see that. That was kind of Lizzie whenever she found the wolvers in the game, or even the little Chromalist. She loves the lizards. Let me know if they ever add a roguelike mode. I know, I want it as well. You can, oh, that just changed in front of me, interesting. If they ever officially add something, oh hey, wait, that was more warm fire crystals. I didn't even pay attention. That's another roll. All right, oh, whoopsie. Let's go ahead and get my little wheel over here. Not on the screen because I'm too lazy to do that. I gotta get the 2-star weights back on here. Give me a moment. It's gonna be 2... It just took me the 1-star weights, wouldn't it? 3, 5, and then 30. Let's go ahead and spin that. Oh, spin it. I'll go down next depth because I don't need to stand here while doing this. What do we get? Looks like we're getting a 1-star or 0-star item. Alright, and let me go over here, and we're gonna get a new shield, and that shield is going to be an Ember Break shield. Well, we got the full Ember Break line unlocked now, too. Ember Break shield. Alright, back to having chat on that screen. Lizard. When is Apocria? It'll be after. So there's Lizzie with the lizard. With the, there she is. She's coming in with the woofer. But yeah, Apocria will be when I am done. And to be fair, I'm mostly gonna be running Apocria for the arenas, not for the actual souls. I'm sure we'll get a little bit of stuff going there, but 10 hours left till Apocry's ending. We got some Apocria in today. I was thinking about doing this on Thursday for that stream, but I decided to do it today instead, just because, you know. I was like, how much time is it Apocria? Till then? Okay, that's good. It's weird they only have it running for 10 days. I feel like they should run it for the full 14. Unless they just plan to do the events more often? I would be fine if they did like 10-day things, like once every 2 months. Like you have 1 month with no big event, then a month with one, then another month without one. So you don't have this guessing game really going on here. Got 3 of the events, they can be rotating those more. If they add more events, then maybe they should do them a bit more often, though. Kind of the thing with cycling events and whatnot, you really have to make sure they cycle often enough that people actually can do them. But I guess they're trying to kind of do every event so people can come back and play it a bit more. The nights are spiraling. Hi, Wubsy. Alright. I'm insane enough to go in here. Is this the slime? This is the construct. No, this is the slime one. Oh boy. We got some 2-star slimes in here. I'll run away. I'll run back. Light them on fire. I should be using all these things. I actually gotta lock in for this battle. I don't got good resistances for it. I don't have the good weapons for it, so we're just gonna make it work. Ow. Let's use a health capsule here. Slime coin, you say? Let's get rid of these guys. Can I get in here, please? There we go, one down. I will try to read over chat when I am not in danger. How about that? But I am in constant danger in here. Holy cow. That's the challenge of the roguelike. And the bad decisions I'm making coming in here. But if I get some things out of the chests up there, it'll be worth it. Nice, a little bit of these, a little bit of bap. Oh, it's onions being cut over there? Hold on. I'm trying to read chat a little bit after I get these buggers taken care of. Oh my god, there's more. I didn't realize it was going to do that. I thought, well, they're going to get some big slimes in here. I didn't realize that was the condition for spawning the next wave. At least that guy's dead before that's a problem. Let's go with this. Now, of course, I got the big one. Take care of this guy before he combines with anyone else. World's first ever usage of shield bash correctly. Ah, damn. Well, they wake up pretty quick, so slimes are resistant to sleep. That's good to know. That's a big one. Come on, come out. There we go. Ew. So many slimes, I swear to God. Oh, big guy's dead. Black Hawk down. We're good. I think I'm almost done with the arena here, so I'm not gonna read the chat quite yet. Let's clear everything up here. Keep pat. Oh, and down here. Oh, that was a stupid place to be doing, but I killed him too, so it was worth it. Pink, fat, bonk. There we go. Problem extra solved. All right, let me get caught up on chat here. So, you shall require assistance with chopping onions later. Ah, okay. Boy, I just found someone's the only thing I want. The profile picture's making me rethink. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ultima. How's it going? It has been a while. I'm streaming now, believe it or not. I know you were one of our first streamers on the arcade, so that's fun. Oh, hold on. We got more of this. So we got 2 more fire crystals to go for the 2-star. Oh, and 1 more fire crystals to go. Well, 1 more batch of 3, I should say. I come back around on Sunday. Nice. Feel familiar. Yeah, Ultima was one of the first Spiral Knights live streamers, I'd say, back in the day. When we were first getting our live stream stuff set up on the arcade. They were, I think, our first person on there. Yeah, they've definitely been around for a while. Oh, hey, Paul, you're back. Are you winning some? Yeah, Paul, there was something earlier that I was like, Paul, you should be here for this, but I don't remember what it was now. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ultima. Man, we're getting up there right now. How many are we at right now? Like a 90-something? I can't see. My screen doesn't show me. All right, let's keep this ball rolling here. Boink, boink, boink. But yeah, we got through our first run pretty all right. Second run now. We're at the tier 1 portion still. Playing new night? No, this is my same night. But what I'm doing is I'm doing a roguelike. I'm trying to make a roguelike happen in Spiral Knights. And it's going to be more apparent in tier 2, but I don't have too much stuff built for beyond tier 2, so it's a little rough on that front. But yeah, so my goal here is to kind of... I go through levels as I unlock stuff. I can use that equipment. Okay, well, I guess I'll go the other way here real quick, but... Second run, tier 1. Yeah, I completed... Well, I completed tier 1 and tier 2. It's all through tier 2 that I do, because tier 1 is kind of a weird one to stop on. But I did realize that you can get 4-star stuff in tier 2, so I was like, ah, shit, I probably need to go back and do more of that. Work on Saturday Procra? Yeah. Well, I don't... Okay, oh, we got another roll. Let's go ahead and do that. They fixed the memory leaks by just upgrading the game to 64-bit Java. All right, let's get a roll here. You're not going to see it on your screen, but I see it on mine. Look at a little bit of this. It actually got real close to getting a 2-star. Oh. Back down to 2. So we get a 0 or 1-star item. What do we get? We get a gun, and we get a Chilling Duelist. All right. Chilling Duelist. That is on our list of things that we have unlocked now. Let me get a chat pulled up on that screen again. Still using Night Launcher? I actually have never used Night Launcher, so... In the background working on stuff. Alright, sounds good. We'll be running Apocalypse at some point in the near future. We're going to be running through this game, then I'm going to be helping Lizzie with dinner if it's not already done by then. And then I will be doing some Apocalypse to heat up some of the equipment I'm doing here. So mostly just the arenas in there, but if anyone needs any of the actual things, feel free to let me know. I can put on a serious loadout for that if we need to. It's just so good for heating. You have no idea how good Apocalypse is for heating with all those arenas. You hear weapons from Apocalypse? Fair enough. Alright. Well, that is our tier 1 run. Tier 1 run complete. Man, talking over myself a bit here. Alright, well now that we are in Moorcroft, we get a couple other spins. So first off, let's see what type of slot we get as a bonus. We get a... I forgot that trinket slots are a slot you can unlock. You know, I might have to go through here and have the weapon slots be that, but I just got the trinket slot upgrade and I realized I shouldn't have had this thing equipped this whole time. So what I'm going to do here is, I think it would make more sense, looking at how I'm doing the roguelike, I think weapon slots can be unlocked. Oh, what is this? Is that the wine?
It's a concoction.
Oh, I got some chocolate wine.
I saw that.
Is-
Cherry float.
It is certainly a concoction.
I like it.
Yeah, it's nice.
Also, I saw you.
Yeah,
Right.
oh, I put that in there to get it started so we had the ice cube. Yeah, it was clean. It was,
I mean, I did clean
yeah.
it. Right.
Well, the other one was in the dishwasher, so I let it get dry out.
That's it. Also, hi, Paulie.
Yeah, Paul's back.
Paulie.
Paul's like, I wouldn't know. All right, so for this run, I think I'm going to, because I can't do the full tier 3 thing. I think what I am going to do is equip I'm going to say I get a battle sprite here. I only have exerciser unlocked, so I'll do that. Let me roll one. So,
Probably we have to commission you in the future.
she's going to run like, I'm going to commission you.
Yes.
Well, I get my random number generator between 1 and 3. I got 2 again. So I guess I'm getting my Seraphix back. I'll throw an exerciser as this perk. I already got it. All right, you remember? Oh, well, rip that. But okay, let's go ahead and roll our what I said. Let's roll our 2-star gear we're gonna get here. So first off, we have a shield. And hi again, Talby, welcome back. We get a defender. So defender. Next, we're going to get a helmet of a spiral demo helm. Polly's going for that too. Next, another helmet, a jelly helm. For third, we get a sprite perk of deadly slash. Nice. That's a really good one for us to get. So that would be 1, 2, 3, and then one more. We get a gun, a Shadow Tech Alchemer. All right, chat. Shadow Tech Alchemer. We have a Royal Jelly Palace coming upon us here, so that is good for us to get. And we are putting Deadly Slash on right now. Ah, we have some sword damage increase. Let's go. Alchemers are busted. 2-star, maybe not as much. All right, let's see. It's either way, it's going to be a Wolverden, so I'm not going to worry too much about jumping into that. But let's see what gear we can get here. So, what can I equip at the moment? Owlite shield is still probably fine. I don't really have a better shield. I can put my spur on at this moment because we need to have something good against beasts, and I don't have any piercing weapons right now. I think Shadow Tech Alchemer and spur is what I'm gonna have to bring for a moment. Spur. I was frankly really hoping we were gonna get a Masquerade for our battle sprite, because that would have been so nice. Shadow Tech Alchemer. I mean, they still the 2-star ones don't bounce, actually. They start bouncing at 3-star, so this one doesn't bounce. So that's a funny thing to learn there. So since I have a 2-star one, yeah. The benefit of having a 2-star one is that most Alchemer bullets don't break when they go over a if you shoot them and they blow up over top of like a little path thing on the ground, it won't actually kill them. So I realized that I should probably switch my armor out, or at least maybe. What do I have? A spiral demo helm wouldn't help me any more than this does right now. I have all the Frostbreaker stuff. Firebreak armor also wouldn't help me anymore. This is piercing damage. Fuck, Riz. What's Apollo's favorite number? I don't know. Food should be done soon. Nice. I can put a jelly helm on. What am I saying? Hold up. I have a jelly helm that's unlocked. Oh my goodness. 4. 4. I can see that. Thanks for the little bit of biddies there, Lizzie. Alright, let's get our jelly helm on. Casually just heating this gear as well. That was all your bits? Nice. 4. Corgi 4. Alright, let's see. Did I get the ignition armor? I got the ignition helm. No, I have a defender I can equip, actually. That might be better for the shield. For here. That'll be piercing resistant. Let's see. Are 6-shooters still bad? They aren't good. They'll kill your hand more than they'll kill enemies, but they can work. They're good swordy sidearms. Yeah, the Antiguas, I imagine, is what they're meaning. Like, I would not recommend it to somebody who is trying to make a weapon for the first time, but if you're looking for the Apocrypha weapons, it's probably one of the better Apocrypha weapons specifically. It can be good in PvP too, I guess. You're available? Alright. Well, I'll need to finish up this run here, regardless, because this is a solo endeavor for the roguelike. Unless somebody else gets down the same path of crafting every goddamn thing in the game. If you get a bunch of equipment so you can also play the roguelike, I will find a way to help you do that, or at least give you the right requirements for it. Because honestly, it's been pretty fun. I'm using a lot of gear that I haven't used in so long, or ever, really. And having weapons be accurate to the tier you're in actually make a pretty big difference for how effective they feel. So, you don't feel overpowered, you don't feel underpowered. I'm playing on Elite for all this, because that's how I can get actually good rarity drops for the purpose of the minigame thing. Should do buying bicycle co-op. You could do before they made true co-op. I mean, how would that work? That's a small baby. If you could have a player, I mean, I guess you could have a player 2 join as just a sprite. That would be funny. You could only use their sprite. When is Apocrypha? It'll be... I still have to go through tier 2 here. Might be a little bit of a while, but it'll be... I'll be letting chat know, and I'll be having chat be open. Wait, hold on. Tier 2 stuff. Sleep, motherfucker. Very limited usage weapons. I guess if they were using, like, really basic weapons, maybe you have to start with like the start of the tier. So if you're doing like tier 1 stuff, they can only use 0-star stuff. Tier 2, they can use only 2-star stuff. And tier 3, they can only use 4-star stuff, maybe. Just so you're like tier appropriate. But I don't know. It would be difficult to lock somebody into the roguelike without actually also building the equipment up. If they were just all in like Cobalt stuff only, maybe this is only a Cobalt night, but you have to have Cobalt in every tier to really make it happen. It's kind of the downside of the roguelike. You can't really have 5-star stuff, and most people only have 5-star stuff, and then they're free like 1-star stuff. So they got, yeah, the more the party scales, the more difficult it gets. That's genuinely why I'm playing it on Elite for single player, because if I had multiplayer, I think I'd bump it down to advanced, honestly. And then I'd have to accommodate the crystal drops accordingly, but I feel like advanced has the proper scaling for this kind of roguelike. Because Elite... Okay. That is the construct one up there, I can do that. Now that I have a battle sprite, I can do that for sure. Ew. Rude. Wish I could... There's a lot of stuff the roguelike, if it was like actual game mode, could do so much better. And one of those things is, as you see right here, just being able to, I say it, just being able to have a battle sprite be the right tier, because that's the one thing I'm not gonna force people to walk into ever in the roguelike. Because that would just be so much work. Making all the gear in the game is already a lot of work. But that would be an unreasonable amount, I feel. I don't think any Menders heal during this, or Menders spawn during this. So I don't think I have to worry about that. It'd be nice if I could find a Spark of Life, because that's what I need to roll something. You know what? What I might do for the roguelike actually is maybe we have a trinket slot that's unlocked by default. Maybe you just have one trinket slot available, and then you unlock the other one through the slot wheel thing. And also maybe make the slot be something you can roll another way, because getting the slot kind of feels important. I feel like I'm not getting enough battle sprite upgrades throughout all this so far. So that'll have to be an addendum I have to make to all this. Ow. Get me through here. Let me just skedaddle. Hold on. There we go. Die to fire. Die. I thought I had my shield up. I was wrong. So many weapons in heat. Hold on. I think it might help to maybe have a chat thing for spinning the wheel. I agree too. Since this is my first attempt at this, I'm doing it kind of rudimentary. I want to have the wheel be something visual eventually, but it's not something I'm currently too worried about because ultimately I need to see if this system even works. This is my first attempt at it. I've been building gear up for a bit, and I'm realizing that my next test I need to make some more 4-star gear. I need to make more 3-star gear for sure. And then maybe get some other stuff ready for chat to be able to see stuff. Yeah. I mean, what I have right now is I have a, what is it? I have a Google Doc with a bunch of, oh, okay, we got one more fire crystal. Can I get another warm fire crystal? Yes, we do. We get another roll. All right, let me go ahead and adjust my actual thing over here. So it has the weights for 2-star equipment. So for 5-star has the weight of 1, 2-star has the weight, or 4-star has a weight of 2. Oh, not 22. 3-star has a weight of 6. 2-star has a weight of 30. Oh, jeez. Well, it undid some stuff here. Hold on. So 5-star. I deleted my wheel. Give me a moment to rebuild. It won't take too long. 2-star. 1-star. I don't know what star means. This is going to be 1. Then this is 2, 6, 30. And then 1-star is also a 1. All right, let's spin this wheel. You can't see it? I can see it. Another speed. Oh, and 1, 2. All right. Oh my god, it almost landed on a 1-star. All right, well, I got another 2 batches of fire crystals there, I think. So we just have 1 more to go. And for our 2-star item, we're getting a new gun. And we are getting a Prismatech Alchemer. Well, if I didn't have the sword damage increase thing, if I got like a gun damage increase thing, I might just go through Royal Jelly Palace with Alchemer spam. Alright. Because, I'll be honest, my Google Doc does everything really well, except, you know, I should be loading up on poison vials while I'm doing stuff here. I should probably get all the poison that I can possibly get for Royal Jelly Palace. I will need that for the boss. Interesting how Twitch is interesting a foam for hair growth to counter male pattern baldness. Polly, I'm sorry to tell you this. You may have male pattern baldness. It just knows that your Spiral Knight's character is bald. Your character's just like me right now, is bald. No. Is this the one? Oh, this isn't the one. This is similar to the level. There is one of these There's one of these rooms that has the crystal sideways. It's hard to tell, but one side of it is like kind of see-through. Polly's bald under her hood like every other night. Damn, Polly. She really was bald this whole time. Just like her roadside research character, bald in there too. You know what? There was a concerning amount of games where Polly is bald. Yeah, lizard. Lizard. Oh, monster bone. We love that. All right. Is this a treasure trove one? It's a treasure vault one. Really hope we don't get it. Bald and beautiful. Oh, bald into rotund. Fat and bald. Oh, we got the treasure vault. Chat, do I don't think I should even try the treasure vault. It is a terrible time if you don't have the right weapon for it. And I do not have the right weapon for it. Treasure vault is fine with the right weapon. Without the right weapon, God help you. Okay, I'm realizing now these little side things here, they're for gripping the little floaty guys down there. I didn't realize that's what they were designed for. My maptism's kicking in again. Sorry, guys. It's not that I don't have a Tundras. Let's think. Magnus. I don't have one crafted right now, but I do have a Tundras crafted right now. The problem is I haven't gotten that in my... I haven't rolled that. I haven't rolled that in my equipment drop yet. So I'm just going to have to skip this level, sadly. Which is kind of a problem, because this... Tree Treasure Vault as one of those extra challenges. Do you want... I guess I can try. We're gonna be... I have a Seraphynx, actually. That might be my main way of fighting it. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Oh, you're right. You know what? What if I have it so... I mean, there's a lot of chests at the end to get crystals out of. I could have it be if you get a fire crystal, if you do a treasure vault, you could unlock a... You just get a free slot unlocked. Just gonna roll on the slot wheel. That would be a good idea. Holly, you're a genius. I'm taking that. Because otherwise, just skipping it is really the only choice you have. Oh. Get me out of there. There's a lot of slimes, and I should have brought a bomb. I don't even think I have a bomb. Hold up. I have the I don't want to deal with you guys button here. Hold on, chat. Can I... Okay, now we're gonna let them build up for a moment here. This looks painful already. Yeah, look like I have some piercing resistance on. Maybe I should have put something other armor on. Alright. Can I hit the wall with this? Nope. Alright. Luckily they die pretty quick right now with the damage bonus I have, but... Okay, don't touch that. And no bouncing outcome actually helps me here. So I don't accidentally hit the echo block. I'm shooting towards it multiple times. Oh, I shot at it. I'm stupid. I forgot there was one right there. I have a panic area to run to at least. Oh, that was all of it. Okay, never mind. This might be going easier than I thought. To this day, I still hate treasure vaults and moving through the traps. Yeah, we're about to run through that part. Kind of have to just trail one of the razors and keep an eye on where they are. Do I have negative shock resistance? Okay, I don't. Do a little bit of this. Luckily, this is tier 2, so the razors aren't really moving. It's not as many traps here to worry about. It is definitely tough to go through here in tier 3 without any, like, if you have any sort of lag. Lag really hurts it. Okay. Let's see how these are going. So we want to be here. Fall. Oh, ow. But we want to fall. I'm just gonna just run through that. We'll just do the gimmick through that one. I didn't see the vision there. Oh, sleep wisps. Wonderful. We through. All right, we got through. Not as scathed as I thought. But hi, Chili Will and Conch Prophet. Welcome on in. Tier 3 store troop. Made it worth by giving Winter Graving the boss. Yeah, it's the unfortunate problem on my roguelike right now. No Winter Grave. I gotta just freaking solo this shit without any good weapon for it. But Seraphynx might make it doable. But my Seraphynx isn't tier locked like my other gear. This guy's just kind of just... You okay, buddy? Oh, he's shocked. He's not okay. Alright. That problem taken care of. Let's do a little bit of this. Run to this side and go a little zap. Alrighty. Also, with the resurgence of Spiral Pocket coming back, I'm starting to play Spiral Knight Sports, coming to cook up more costumes, and you're becoming rapidly poor. Yeah. The danger of having a reason to play Spiral Knights. It's a game that loves to make you poor in game. You can't even get commissions for getting, like, money in the game either, because the game is like, no, don't do that. You just gotta, I guess the good side, Polly, is that it means there's more likely they're gonna be doing more community contests, which means more art projects you can win at. These containers might have to end up like opening up a limited time 24-hour commission stand rack. Just get as many credits as possible to fund your accessories. Just enter into all the little stuff there, I guess. All right, hold on, let me catch caught up in more chat here. Let's see. Please give up. All right, we're going in. Can we do it? Tier 2. Fuck you. Okay, don't have your little tentacles come up. Hold up. Shit, did I find the way to do it? Oh, no, his tentacles are here now, David. We do a little bit of that. All right, get him. Oh, it doesn't go through. It doesn't pierce them. That could be a problem. Here I thought I was going to have a good time in here. Can I just throw it right there? Will that get it? Okay, that actually hits him, looks like. Alright, just gotta get at the right angle. Ow. Okay, hold up. We got a little bit of that in there. Get him, Surfings. This just means you're actually kind of close to dead. We'll use a little health trinket here. Oh. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, Sparlights were like in SK for GTA 6. I know, right? All right, let's see what our rewards were here. Seraphynx, the other option, apparently. Maybe we'll have to game big things are coming. Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to seeing where Spiral Knights ends up, because it really just feels like the future's now, old man. Oh, what are these? More warm fire crystals. All right, hold on. I gotta. That is another roll on the wheel. Let's go ahead and pull that up. I pull it up on my end. Whee! What do we get? What do we get? We get... Oh, it's dangerously... Oh, does it cross over? It was on the line between 2 and 3 star. All right, we'll get a new 2-star item. Let's see what that's going to be. It is going to... Oh, well... We didn't just roll a 2-star thing. We got a Sprite perk, which got Strike Shield. Well, it's not very good, but... I think Strike Shield... What is that? That's the normal damage resistance one? Yeah, that's not all that helpful. Alright, well... Angel, I found the person's website that sold me the Bread Gator. Oh, you found it? Nice. Do you need to get more? Is that what's going on? Alright. Well, this is another reason that the roguelike's fun, because I feel like now that those Seraphynx can kind of slowly kill him, Seraphynx might be a legitimate option to bring. Oh, we got some on both of those. Alright, got 2 more warm and 2 more glowings. Oh, what is this? Advanced Orb of Alchemy. Well, we just get to see what our item's gonna be. Oh, what the heck? Wrong button. Alright. So, our new item is gonna be, well, it's a shield. I didn't want that. That's a 3-star. So a 3-star shield, we get a Horned Owlite shield. Let me add that to my list of items I got. Horned Owlite shield. Gummy worm and gummy shark. Didn't realize they had worms. Ooh. Nice. The game is going through a renaissance. It really is so nice to see. I've had a couple of folks come in here earlier. I had a raid in here earlier. I'm not sure if we're part of it or not, but we had a raid in here earlier. Oh, we got another fire crystal here. That someone was like, oh my god, I haven't seen Surprise. Hey, another roll. Okay, this was definitely worth coming in here. Let's see what star thing we're gonna get. Here, roll this again while I keep bashing these open. Alright, this will be the last roll here. Well, it's another 2-star, looks like. Alright. Oh, we got a 2-star trinket. Oh, that's... got a silver amulet. Okay, I guess. Alright, well, let's get chat back up on the screen. It's just 2 compounds here. Okay. But, why do people not speak when in Apocrypha? Maybe they're being chased by all the dangers. Can you get back to the elevator? I mean, I would just say, hey, we need to go or something. I'm not sure. If you're playing with randoms, I cannot tell you what they're thinking. I'm typically pretty chatty in the game if I need to be. Alright. Well, what do we have here? We have... not Fiends. We have... Construct and Beast. And it's a little unfortunate. It's a shock level. Didn't I have a, No, I didn't. Damn. Well, let's see. Armor. Wait, did I have a Spiral Demo helm? Did I get a Spiral Demo suit? No, I didn't. Damn. That would have been a nice one to have here. Guess I'd probably just keep rocking what I've been rocking here in terms of armor. There's no real reason to change that up because I haven't really got better armor. For beasts, this should be a fine weapon. For constructs, it's also fine to have this. But do I want something else? I guess I could take the Prismatech Alchemer since I'll actually have some utility out of that. I'm gonna take the Prismatech Alchemer instead. Where is it? Prismatech Alchemer. There we go. And for completing that, completing what we just did there with the, we're gonna get a slot upgrade. Let's see what kind of slot we get. Got another battle sprite, which means we get to roll another battle sprite. Let me get my random number generator back up over here. Do I still have that up? Ooh, I got a 3. What's 3? 3 is Masquerade. Oh, we're back in it, chat. We have a Masquerade available to us now. I'm gonna throw that on now before I forget. And we have Deadly Slash as our option. So with our Masquerade, we should be able to handle the, we should be able to handle the Royal Jelly now. So I think we're in a good path here. Alright, so should be our weapons we use here. I gotta get used to using a Masquerade because it's the battle sprite I used the least, believe it or not. This making Spur look a lot better than it actually is. Alright, we're pushing. Rolling, rawhide. Oh, and problems. Look at how many little guys we got here. Oh, don't walk in that. Let me get my loot up here. The little butt. Oh, we got a fish. What's Polly gonna get? A 2-star, 2 exclamation point. An octopus. Nice. We'd love to see the octopus, which I guess now I don't need to have all these poison things, so I can just take a freeze vial maybe, or freeze berry instead. I should be using those more. Fishing should affect your rope. God, imagine. That would be a funny little extra thing. I feel like I could have bits or subs that do that. Or follows. Thanks for the follow, Zane. Zane1, thank you for the follow. Zane2 is still here. Hold on, did they just turn... I think they just turned one of those drums sideways for this thing here. That's clever. I like that. Oh, You guys never actually follow? Well, thank you for realizing, I guess. Thank you. Always appreciate it. We're getting pretty close to our follower goal, if I'm not mistaken. It'll be the big 100. Cat in the hat. Oh. Zane 1, Zane 2. Zane red, Zane blue. I mean, Zane on one of my screens over here is blue, while the other one is green. The other one was... Were they red? They might have been orange. I don't know. Might have actually been red and blue. Me unironically using stage hazards to fight enemies. But you don't got damage max, you gotta work with something. You know, I'm the original one. The original Starwalker. Oh, yeah, I can show the thing I was talking about earlier. So, normally if you shoot over one of these things here with a gun, if you have it blow up right over it, it'll break it. There we go, like that. But if you have an alchemy that's 3-star or higher, it will not break over that because it's looking for a wall that's valid to break on. Because if the projectile breaks like normal, that's what causes it to have the projectile that bounces. So that's why alchemers above 2-star don't bounce, or they don't break stuff below them like that. If I find another thing on the ground, I'll show it. Here we are, right here. So, if I shoot this from here, boink, or from here, it'll break it, see? Any gun will do that, except for alchemers that are above 2-star. Got another one up here I can showcase it on. Unless you hit something that is above it. If it's an enemy or a wall right above it, then it will break them. So, that's a clever little thing you can do. You need to get up. Boink. There we go. Good. You know what? Fire barrier might be better for us for Royal Jelly Palace. We're to fight Eternals anywhere in Tier 3. Play in Tier 3, you will find Eternals. But energy is just lower than it's been in years right now. Frankly, it's lower than it's been in over a decade. So if you need to just buy them, it's probably okay. But Eternals, I would personally recommend just grinding out. If you spend a lot of time in Tier 3, you'll have too many of them. Farm running Metropolis. Not gonna work. Isn't it running Metropolis in the first half of Tier 3 though? If I recall, as long as it's in the second half of Tier 3, you usually get better heat and stuff in there. Or just any tier, really. Second half of Tier 1, 2, or 3, you get significantly more rewards from. I mean, if you're really looking for Vanna, folks, just you're gonna ask around. Plenty of people are playing Vanna. Really, all you need for Vanna is a Blitz and a Brandish. You can make it work with anything else from there. But if you're doing it solo, then yeah, that's not a good place to farm solo. Unless you're comfortable farming Vanna. I think if you want a good solo heat place that can be nice, unironically, what is it? The mission before Vanna, like the Gauntlet. That's another good one for getting heat. On the 3rd level in there, you get to fight like 3 different little waves of like a specialized arena. And you can switch your gear between each wave. So really, you only have to put on whatever you want to heat at the end. Hold on. That's 3 warm fire crystals, another 3. Alright. I have 1 more warm fire crystal to go there. Okay. You're going through all the artists from the con? Yeah. There were a lot of cool people over there. I'm really glad we were able to hang out. Jelly Farm! Oh, Jelly Farm 2. If it was Jelly Farm 1, I would be popping off. That place has so much good shit in it. Just, like, everything. But I'm not going to try to wait for a thing to rotate for the roguelike. That would be against the nature of it. We were both going over to Furlandia. It was this weekend. And honestly, it was a lot of fun. We got to meet up with an artist over there by the name of Attack Rack, who was... She is so cool. She's just like a bubbly little bundle of energy. And when I say little, she is small. She is small. So, oh, I forgot to switch out to the other gun. It's fine. This should be fine here. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna meet up with her. We were actually on one of her. She did a stream from Furlandia for a little bit there. So that was fun. Gotta hang out with her. You know what? Get masquerade. I guess the gun works on these guys too. You know what? I never decided. No, I did. I think I roll on the slot wheel. That's how I got a new. Yeah, I already rolled for the thing. So yeah, slot wheel will be a treasure vault. So, quite two questions, man. I know Fangel knows them, but not sure what to extend. How do you do the double Trojan Blitz and spike skips with Dracon? Okay, the double Trojan Blitz is a little interesting. You just have to be angled in such a way. Like, the best way I can describe it, I'm looking at this door right here. It's a bit easier with the monster door, because you have little things on the bottom too. But you still want to stand next to this third spike right here, when the double Trojan spawn, aim right down like that, and then get like as close as you can to the Trojans. What you're basically banking on is for the bullets to explode, because the bullets don't deal damage on hit, they do damage when they explode, and there's a tiny AoE to them. You want the AoE to be between both the Trojans. So that'll just do a bunch of damage to both of them. That's how you do that. For the Dracon spike skips, that's not technically a Dracon skip. You can do that with any projectile. Like, if I had a spike trap right here, and I want to get over it, if I would shoot, and if I match the projectile when it's going over it while dashing, then I won't take damage. The thing that happens to Dracon is that with the backfire barrier, you can go really fast, and technically, the barrier around you works as one of those projectiles. So if the barrier is technically in your body when that happens, it'll go through there. So you go boink, like that. That's kind of how you get over the spikes with the Dracon thing. It's a little weird. Backfire barrier is the harder one to manage. Yeah, that one, I haven't found a way to reliably do it with just the backfire barrier. You have to kind of make sure it's at the right spot. Oh, we got fire crystals. That is another roll. Let me kill these guys, and then I'll roll on the wheel. All right, that's another 2-star wheel. Let's get that a little spin. Break some of these. You know what? There's a slime up there. Let's avoid him. Oh, we're getting a 3-star? Oh, it almost got the... Oh. Yeah, we're getting a 3-star item from that. Nice. The 6 weight coming in clutch. Alright, 3-star. What are we getting? We are going to get an armor. 3-star armor. We're getting a blaze break armor. Alright. Blaze break armor. Love it. I wish it was a piercing armor, but we'll make do with what we got. Beggars can't be choosers. Get all these broken little bits here. Lizzie would be tweaking if she was in here and they weren't broken. Okay. Yeah, if there's actually the roguelike ever properly added to the game, what I would like to imagine is that instead of rarities dropping... Oh, glowing. How many? Just... Oh, we got a spark too. Ooh, that's good. Well, let's kill these guys first. So I got another batch of glowing. These are one more batch of glowings. And we got another thing here. So that would be... I think Spark of Life is a... Oh, we have unlocked our third weapon slot. Okay. Well, I will throw that on, and we can figure out what we want a third weapon to be. New. Hopefully we get some good weapons. If I get the dark chain gun, we are set, by the way. Little key down here. Now I'm gonna have to get some food sometime soon here, so I think we can still get through the rest of this run before we worry about that. I'm not working tomorrow, so I don't have to be eating at a certain time like I usually do for my getting ready for bed early enough, so that's nice. I can get as late as I want, god damn it. What the? Oh, I was trying to use the thing there. I saw the energy pop up on the side of my screen a couple times. No, we're gonna use one of these. Getting a little beat up there, but it's okay. One artist we stopped by had leopard gecko print. Did they have their signature on any of those? Because you got what? Oh, glowing. Alright, well that's a glowing wheel spin. Let's see what I've got here. I gotta change the weights for my wheel here, though. Going to be 130. Oh, not 630. That would only be that. 6, 1. That's 5. Alright. Another 3-star item. What do we get? Another shield. A great defender. You know what? I can be good with that. It just upgrades our current shield. So, great defender. We'll have to pick that up in a little bit. Oh, I was shooting too many times there. Oh, maybe having the Prismatech Alchemy isn't a bad thing with constructs being here. I wasn't the one stunned. Let's go. Alrighty. A little bit of that. Use more environmental hazards to our advantage. You guys just don't drop anything, I think. So I really wish to make these Jelly Farm guys drop stuff. Grey Havens, if you're listening, I have ideas on how to fix the arcade. Call me. Man, yeah. It's like, Jelly Farm 1 is so much more profitable than Jelly Farm 2. Like, holy crap. I feel like all of the levels that are kind of like preset levels like this should get a significant overhaul to kind of match the Jelly Farm 1. Not every level has to be like a super amount of loot given, but frankly, every level should feel worth your time, you know? It feels like Jelly Farm 2 just isn't that, with all these slimes that don't drop any loot. The ones that spawn do, it's the ones that are summoned when you walk over the patches that don't, and that's the problem. I really hope I get like a 3-star sword that's good. I don't think I have the Nightblade. Do I have the Nightblade in my thing? I might have one that's... Oh, I do have one. Okay, good. There's a chance. I have an unbound one for some reason. I bet that was one that Snazzy gave me at one point. Let's get our little crowns here. All right. We're gonna do our 3-star rolls. The free 3-star. And the jelly helmet level up just in time, in case we need that. So fast to load in here. Maximum health increase, let's go. And we got double level up, even better. The smile, then rotund. Alright, let's see what Basil's got. But let's do our rolls here first. So, to start off with, looks like we're getting a helmet. 3-star, we get a fused demo helm. Next, we're getting a bomb, a lightning capacitator. Business current. Oh, damn. Okay. 2, and the third one will be a sword. Twisted snarble barb. Not ideal. 4th will be a gun. Chirotech Alchemer Mark II. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the last one is another bomb. It's lightning capacitator again. So, normally for dupes, I'd be like, oh, whatever. I feel like the ones we're rolling here, we should probably do something. I'll check Basil in a moment. For the roguelike purposes, I'll re-roll that one. A gun, 3-star, and Antigua. That doesn't help us much either. Okay, so dupes on the location I'm not going to worry about. What do we got in here? Got a thwack hammer. So hold on, I got to add to the list of valid options here. We got thwack hammer. We've got Vita Suit Plus. Got a Voltec Alchemer. Got a Dusker Cap. I think we're putting that shit on right away. We got a Fireburst Brandish. Fireburst Brandish. I don't think I have one of those crafted for myself right now. Fireburst. Nope. Alright, I have to deal with not having that, apparently. This is the downside of not having too many 3s. I got a Shadow Blaster here, though. I do have that technically unlocked. It's just not on my list currently because I was holding on to it in case Lizzie gave it to me, but I might just give her some crowns to be like, yeah, just give it to me. So, Fireburst Brandish is valid. Flamberg is valid. Industrial Canalizer. Analyzer is valid. Padded Demo Helm is valid. Shadow Blaster, valid. Super Blast Bomb, Woven Grizzly Pathfinder Armor, Woven Grizzly Sentinel Helm, Blizzbrand, and Cairo Driver. Those are all valid options. Frankly, I'm gonna new recipe and new recipe. We're gonna grab those. Anything else in here new? I don't think so. Alright. I do have battle sprites. Alright. Fixing compounds. I feel like just gotta add more box at the end and give us, like, midway checkpoints and whatnot. That's really all they gotta do, fix compounds. Well, I do have a 3rd weapon slot now. So, okay. I think we're gonna have to keep the spur for now. I might put on Searing Edge from earlier. Did I have that earlier? I did have that earlier, just for the little bonus there, but I might be doing most of my damage with guns at a certain point here. Okay, for this, I do have a Shadow Blaster. I'm going to put that. So we have our a Shadow Weapon. I mean, there's still some... They buffed some of the compound loadout at the end. Really, compounds, they are not the worst thing in the world, the right weapons, but compounds themselves are pretty frustrating for most players. I can recognize that. I would love it if they, what's it called? If they could have, like, danger rooms in those. I think that would be a lot of fun. It's optional content, but they can make new danger rooms from the new monsters that they've gotten, and that would make the loadouts way more, like, have a much higher payout on both boxes and just fighting stuff. Yeah, I feel like that would be the way to do it. Let's just learn these real quick. You know what? I never learned this either. Let's go ahead and learn that. And learn this. Alright, there we go. I don't think they have to be free. I think they can still be the 3 energy in there. That wouldn't really bother me too much. Just 3 energy is really not that bad. Alright, Great Defender, not heated at all. Let's see how this turns out. Alright, I did get a... Where is it? Got a Dusker cap. I know I have one. Do I not? I don't have a Dusker cap. I don't have a Dusker coat. Damn. Well, rip me. Sprite leveling expensive? Yeah, it is pretty expensive. Can I craft? I can't craft in here, can I? Nope. Alright, well, Jelly Helm stays on during Royal Jelly Palace. What else we got here? I'll figure out the whole thing in a little bit. I could put the Blaze Break armor, I guess. This will be 3-star. Blaze Break armor has a little bit of piercing resistance on it, I guess. A little bit helps. Do I want this as the 3rd weapon? I could probably actually put a bomb on. I guess I could... Alright, hear me out. I can put the Twisted Snarble Barb on just for some little guys. Because that would help with some of them. The gun can help for a little bit. We have the Spur for some damage. Snarble Barb for the little guys that'll get in the way. And then we'll have our Battle Sprite to keep poison up. Yeah, I think we can probably do this. Alright, Google, locate this artist through their art. I mean, could you in theory reach out to Attack Rack and ask her, do you know who this person was? I didn't get their name. If she knows, I'm sure that she would be happy to share it with you. I guess show up that little thing I was talking about earlier with the... Hey, like, this thing will be able to... Oh, if I can get it right. There we go. Oh, thank you.
Alright, Google, locate this artist's balls. Bye.
Oh, yeah, it's because I'm streaming. Alright, let's keep this going. Oh, nah. Alrighty, let's keep the slimes on the rope. Alright, yeah, fish. Let's go. I am frozen. And I am still frozen. We'll wait that out. Would have been real sad if I got frozen a 3rd time there. Well, I have a chance to... You know what I realized too? This might be a good way to handle boss levels too, actually. It could be like at the start of the boss depth, you roll maybe a couple extra items, just so you have a good chance at it, because you're not going to be able to switch stuff once you get into the level. So I might do that. I might say when you arrive at the boss depth, you roll that boss depth strata level of gear. Honestly, maybe another 5 times. That might be the safest way to do it, because you have a lot of chance of not getting anything useful. I think I'm gonna make that the rule here. I'll get 5 other spins at the 3-star wheel, and go from there. So that just makes the most sense to me. In an ideal roguelike, that wouldn't be the case. In an ideal roguelike, you would just be able to switch your gear in the level. But I can't do that. Beep, bap, biddly, beep, beep, bonk. You get up. Oh, he's going down there now. Okay, hold on. A little bite of this thing that we got here. We have some songs. All right, there we go. About the curse file outside, I guess. Berlandia reports attendance of 61. Oh, geez. 4,300 people? No, good for them. I'm glad they're able to, they're getting more people. It's always good to have large conventions for folks. Oh, big purple. We found a Harris crystal. Big purple. It's getting crazy popular. You volunteer at some point? I mean, if you have the time. I think the time's gonna be the hardest part to do for that. If your streaming career is taking off full time, then I say fucking go for it. That could be fun. Probably have to help with all the events over there too. Not just sit down to the registration area. But it would be fun. Obviously, I haven't ran many IRL events, but I've run plenty of Spiral Knights events. They can be pretty fun to run. Ow. There we go. Let's keep on trudging. Ah, boxes, finally. And no rarities. Damn. Oh, it's this layout. Hate this one. Alright, let's keep on skedaddling here. You know, I was saying this earlier, I think that the, like, level design behind compounds is pretty fucking good. The problem is that it's too good, therefore, it's gonna be a little annoying to deal with sometimes. Like, they've done a lot of stuff right for compounds, having multiple different types of enemies in one area. that's a pretty important thing in this game. It makes gear variety really valuable. And again, it's all about collecting gear. Oh, I did 69 damage there. Nice. It helps for, you know, give you a bit more variety in levels. So if you're in a beast strata, you can at least get some variety. Maybe you have like a fiend in your level there, or like a gremlin or a construct instead. So it gives some variety in what you're actually fighting, like way more likely. And also, in a status strata, it really spices things up because you can fight literally anything. God, these minis are getting everywhere. They're like sand. They're coarse. They get everywhere. Alright, gotta roast these up here. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Right there. Ooh. Yeah, get shocked. One more way. There we go. Anyone who's watching here, if you're getting any... Oh, hey, here's the poison from that. That's crazy. Anyone's getting any ideas on how to fight stuff, you can pull from here. I've got too much experience fighting most enemies in this game. There's certain things that I'll be doing that can definitely help you in your journeys. Especially since I'm dealing with about, let's see, about 80, 90 ping. So if you got better ping than me, then these might even work better for you. The classic legally use your sprite will not be needed here. Because I am using my damn sprite. Alright. I'll check DMs in a moment. Let me connect some. Oh, glowings. One batch of glowings. Alright, well. We're getting to the Royal Jelly Palace, so I'm going to do 5 rolls of 3-star equipment again. That's kind of a precursor to this. Let's see what we get. Let me take a look at these DMs in a moment. What the fuck? That is crazy, not gonna lie. Why does that one finger look so big? What the fuck? Alright. Let's go ahead and see what our random options are going to be here. So, 3-star, we're getting another trinket, an early riser ring. Okay. Early riser ring. Would that be worth it? Put on? That gets a slime damage bonus, right? It doesn't. It gives a health bonus, but it's not as good as the other one, so nope, we don't put that on. I don't have a second trinket slot for this, so it'd be like that. Alright. So, next we have a gun. Kilowatt pulsar. Okay, that could work. Kilowatt pulsar. Next, we have a bomb. Twisted spine cone. Not very good for us. Next, we have a helmet. A brute jelly helm. That's nice for us. And lastly, we're getting a sprite perk of Ghostbuster. Alright, that doesn't really help us too much. The brute jelly helm, pretty big, not gonna lie. Let's get that on. Brute jelly helm here. And honestly, I might put the kilowatt pulsar on instead of the twisted snarl barb. I think that would work really well for us. Looks fucked, not gonna lie. Yeah. Alright, well. We'll do one last little check of the weapons I got, all the gear. See if I need to change anything. No, I think this is what we got. Well, good luck to us in the Royal Jelly Palace. Okay, good. I still the damage bonus on swords. Have to be sure. sadly, my Shadow Blaster is not heated at all, so I'll have to make use of that. Those two guys got destroyed there. Alright, let's just ignore the minis. Let them do their own stuff. You guys are back again. Yes, who's back? Back again. Minis back. Tell your friends. Oh, right, I was going to talk about this. Royal Jelly Palace. I really like its level design stuff. I didn't realize until after using the level editor that it takes tile sets from like 3 different tile sets, right? So we have the Haven walls and like right here, and the grass and like the dirt out here. That's the Haven tile set. We have the castle tile set right underneath there. You see the castle right there. I think it also has some clockwork tunnels tile sets. Oh, you found them? The perfect wolver image, but the wrong source. Ah, let me check out in here. Yeah, we have the tiles for the castle down the ground here. Who knew using the level editor gives you a newfound appreciation of level design? I know, right? It's something where it's like, I see what they did. I'm like, oh, I see, and I can really enjoy that because I game design is my passion. You know, the graphic design is my passion. People, that's me with game design. I don't know. I can appreciate a lot of stuff that goes into Spiral Knights because playing it for so long, I feel like I have a good grasp of a lot of its design and its philosophies. It's gonna be a very interesting Royal Jelly Palace. It's been a while since I've ran one without having, like, the meta gear for it. Oh my god! Chat, I just saw Silverhawk log on. I haven't seen them log in forever. If you didn't know, Silverhawk is actually the person who made the new gate icons that they use for deconstruction zones and compounds. So that's pretty interesting information. Like, you made them? I think Greyhaven has reached out and asked, hey, can we use these? Because they're really good. And he's like, oh, yeah, sure. All right, well, I don't have to count any of the rarities I pick up anymore because it's not going to change the fact that I end the run at the end of Tier 3, and this is going to be the end of Tier 3 with no way for me to change any gear, so... Don't got to roll any more wheels. We locked into this. There we go. Alright, I can do that thing of the across. Watch this. I do boink, shoot, and I lagged a little bit at the end there, I think. But that's supposed to work to get you across. For, like, things that get injured by it. I'll try it again in a little bit here. Maybe that bolt's just too fast. I don't know. I feel like I'm done with black. I guess I can do it with the pulsar. That'd be pretty easy to do it with. What do you think you're doing there, sir? Ow. You don't got Spiral Knights, so you got it. Hey, Spiral Knights is free. You can download it at any time, if you so choose. It is free on Steam. You can play it if you like. This is, I mean, all the time. This is a good time to get into it. Oh, I was not meaning to continue that combo. My HP PC probably can't handle it. All right. I have some news for you. This game came out in 2011. Your PC can probably handle it. It runs on Java. Oh, yeah, Spiral Knights came out 2011, so that is 15 years old at least. So, if you don't want to play it, that's totally fine. I get that. But, if those are the reasons for not wanting to get into it, you should give it a shot. It's a very small game, all things considered, too. They found all the corners to cut in the right way. The back of everything in this game is not textured. Save on resources. The jelly minis is literally not even a 3 model. It's the slime PNG stretched out. Oh yeah, no, the minis, the slime minis, are 2D PNGs. If I can make you be able to unsee something more, the Cake-tastrophe cakes also do that for the tiny ones. They just kind of wiggle around a bit. You know what? I'm using one of these. Slime coin! What do you mean they're PNGs? Oh, we can show you in a sec when the more of them spawn. They're literally just 2D PNGs. PNGs is just image. Gotta get to the final wave here before I can show you though, so give me a bit. I don't have an Acheron, so this takes a bit longer. These fiends out of here. You know what? I had the Exerciser to trade on. Do I have that equipped still? I might. No, I have the Sword's damage bundle. I should have put the Exerciser on since I'm doing most of my damage with my guns now. RIP. Hold on. Alright. Do my job for me. It's healing them again. Out there. Compound slate. Hold on, I'll take a look at that in a moment. Still fighting a step. Thought I was done for a moment. I looked away and I was like, oh, there's nothing. I look back and there's a lumber. For the compound slimes, the spikes on them as they're idling, they're just PNG spikes. Yeah. Alright. So these guys right here, they're just 2D PNGs. They're wiggling. They're wiggling. Look at them wiggle. I get close to them, they're gonna squish up and then get bigger. They're just 2D guys. Like I can run up here, they have the same perspective on them. Then I come down here, same perspective on them. I'm sorry, anyone who has an ad break right now. I'll have to bring up more of them later. Alright, let's get this guy taken. This is a good idea to take an elemental weapon here. I'm glad we got this on the roll. Ow. So they have PNG powers. Yeah, certain things just go over them, which is weird. Like, Dark Retribution stuff goes over them. I think the Seraphim's laser, it doesn't interact with them either. They're just so strange. And it's only those ones. The green minis, I think, work just fine. Yeah, any piercing weapon just stops on them. It's kind of like a shield, I guess. Right here. So we have, right here, take a look. We have the catwalk icons from Clockwork Tunnels right here. So that's kind of where I was talking about Clockwork Tunnels is in this area too. Feels weird pulsar spamming again. It's been so long. Alright, here goes. Go, my scarab. Go, my battle sprite. Didn't the original story writer from Three Rings say that the story technically ended? No. I think that Three Rings had a plan for how the story was going to end, but then, you know, the studio was shut down before then. So Greyhaven should still have it, though. I've been told that Greyhaven's was given all the things that Three Rings had before in terms of the story, so they should have knowledge of what that should be. Whether or not they're actually going to follow through with that, it's up to them. Like, Alpha Squad make the sacrifice, steal a cork, and also like, okay, so we ain't opening it. Well, in current day Spiral Knights, we do open the core and find the swarm in there, and we're like, well, shit. So, some of the post-Vanguard missions, which were here before Three Rings was gone. Yeah, the, one of the old level designers, Chris Lum, he, I've spoken with him a couple times. I have him added on Discord, so I'll periodically be like, hey, Spiral Knights thing is going on here. So, I've reached out to him a couple of random Spiral Knight stuff. Let's go Dreams of Nightmares because Harris. I mean, yeah. I don't think that... Well, I know it's implied at the end that the Knights are going to be the ones taking care of Cradle and all that. Like, I feel like the only logical progression the game has, because we are not leaving Cradle. That's the thing that a lot of folks have said, like, oh, when are we going to leave? Like, no, we're not. We're never leaving Cradle, because that just wouldn't work in an MMO setting. You can't just leave the place where all the game takes place. And so the game's being set up for us being the new Guardians of Cradle, which I think was a data mined actual, like, name for it, like Guardian of Cradle, or like the rank like Vanguard is. Maybe one day we'll see that. I'm not gonna count on it too much. But I think it'd just be a bit long of a fucking name to have, you know? That's gonna be rank everybody's at the end of the game. We crash land here? Yeah, the original crash landing was made out a lot differently than what they ended up actually showing us during the intro cinematic they had much later. Initially it was like, oh, we were like we crash landed into the planet or something, and no, we were shot down, as we saw from the little other thing there. Which maybe that was always how it was intended, but it was never phrased like that before they added that cinematic and stuff. But, yeah, oh, let's get a little bit of that. Ooh, big Vita, we like that. But yeah, the ultimate thing we do is like, okay, we're gonna be on Cradle. Like, the last thing we were told was, basically, there's horrible things going on in the core. Do not go in here. All I gotta stuff, like, people are fighting the swarm in here. We gotta stay here and fight the swarm. It's the only thing that, like, it's our purpose now. That's kind of how the game's story ends right now, which is kind of a cliffhanger, but it makes sense for an MMO to be like that. I feel like the only logical thing they can do right now is, to make it so we go fight the swarm in the core. Because that's kind of the only thing we can do from here on out. We have to fight the swarm in the core, because that's our new duty. So, I feel like an endless arena in the core that just kind of randomizes everything in there, that would be perfect. It'd be so much fun to do, too, because fighting is kind of like the bulk of what everyone plays Spiral Knights for, is the combat, not the puzzles. Boink, boink, boink. It was the first Det 100. Oh. Oh wow, I'll have to read what's going on there. Beep, boink, bop. Beep, blap, blap. I'd like to switch my weapon here, thank you. Depth 100. God. Imagine going to Det in Spiral Knights. Or what would even Det 100? That just feels like a Skyrim meme. Yeah, we can read over the Comlink thing there, but I'll take a look in a bit. I love Spiral Knights lore stuff, so I might not be good at explaining it, but I typically know what's going on there. I thought this was gonna be ready. Got a kill with that, let's go. Oh, you guys are still spawning, I see. Let's just take a little walk over here. Can I get out of here in time? I think I can. Okay. Let me actually read what's being said here. After the Ancient Nightmares, Comlink basically says that, okay, so Alpha Squad says don't go in there, so we ain't open it, and we just stand guard by it. Kinda? They say that it's our sacrifice to stay there. Yeah, it is. Yep. God, I hate compounds. Yeah, compounds are like one of those things where when you have the right gear for it, it's so much different. Just the right bomb in a compound feels great. Which sucks, because there's no good bomb for the slime minis. That's mainly just because Dark Fire Barrage is the bomb for compounds. You can bring the Dark Retribution, just doesn't do the same job. So we either could get a core mode, or... That's a very strong ore there. We can move up to the surface at the clockworks. I guess? I feel like it's unlikely that we'd be doing surface stuff. It'd be cool, but unlikely just from the fact that surface stuff, just everything's weaker on the surface, lore-wise at least. So it makes more sense the game would want you to be as deep in there as possible, as close to the swarm as possible. That's just what makes sense to me. You know, I'm gonna use up all these remedies. I don't need them anymore. We'll take this while we're at it. Whoop. Got the surface gremlin DLC. Technically, that's not a surface thing with the gremlins. That's in the clockworks. We just found them. We discovered where their armory's at. It's not technically in the clockworks, but I think surface levels would be kind of fun. I've had a couple different ideas for how I would like to make levels whenever we have a level editor for PvE. And one of the level types I want to do is what I'm calling surface tension, which is basically supposed to be a surface level that-ish. It's supposed to be like every other clockwork level, which is just a level that was inspired by things that are on the surface, but aren't actually to the surface, you know? Like, that's what all of the clockworks is that they're just copies of things from the surface. Or technically is the dreams that the core guy, the sleeper's having. But he just dreams of the surface, because I think he just sees the whole planet or something. I don't really know how that works. But that's kind of my little headcanon there. So, of course he would have surface things, which probably is what Wolverdens are supposed to be. But I feel like you can get some surface levels there. Just, like, properly sort out everything. Hey, get back in your corner, you. Like, surface tension is what I would like to call those levels. Yeah, Haven is absolutely the surface. That's not really a level. Technically, Krogmo's Coliseum for PvP is on the surface, I'm pretty sure. So, even though that technically takes place at certain depths, but that's just for gameplay purposes. Let's could do something with surface levels. Also think it would be good to reestablish a link with the Knight's homeworld. That's never gonna happen. It's something where getting home stopped being their MO once they reach the core and realize, yeah, the swarm is fucking in here, and if it gets out of here, our homeworld's also doomed. But I think it'd be really cool is if they added a new monster type of the Morai, which almost acted like PvP knights in a way, because if it's pulled from the dreams of things, then you could pull from dreams that the knights have, or have the Morai find the planet and they have to defend it from that. That could be fun. But I don't think actually going back to Isora would make any sense gameplay-wise with the lore and everything. You could have a clockwork creation of it, but yeah. Are you gonna get reinforcements from though? Oh, you don't? You gotta have everyone who's on that thing coming in. Because the thing is, pretty much everybody, the main force left Isora on the Skylark with an attempt to find something to win the war for them. But by the time they had crash landed and been stuck on the planet long enough, I don't see any logical reason why they'd say, oh, let's go back home with what limited resources we have here, try to get more people. He's like, no, that just... We don't want people here. We want people to not be here so that the swarm doesn't get out, because the more locked it is, the better. So, either that or they could just fuck. I don't know what night biology is, but there's enough of them here to make more. Hey, Pelagius, they're all bald. Polly, you're just night biology. I'm not saying that anyone do that. I'm just saying things can happen. Comm links always work. No, I don't think they can get back to the home planet there because they went a long distance to reach where they're at. They were on search of an energy source, which could be the Morai. They could find that too. That's also very possible. Giving up? Wait, oh, trying to find them? No. Yeah, I'd say ask her. She might have like a manifest of who was there too, so it's worth asking at the very least. This little guy's gotta go. Oh, nice. Do not the lichen. Ow. I didn't need to walk into that one. Having 3 weapon slots has really saved me here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I got that. Doing that treasure vault earlier is probably what's gonna make me be able to get through this whole run. I was a little worried that without the right weapons, I wouldn't actually be able to complete Roy Jelly Palace. That's kind of how roguelike is. You don't always get to the end, but looks like we are. Oh, okay, good. We got that guy. You separate from your kin. There we go. Well, here's to get energy source to fight in the more. It was, but that's kind of like what the what Pharma says near the end of her things. Like, essentially that like it's our sacrifice to stay here. We have to stay here on the planet because, you know, it's hard to describe it. I would say play through Dreams and Nightmares if you can again, and read over what Pharma says on her little sprite thing, because that's kind of the main thing where they say like, oh yeah, we're not leaving the planet. It's not outright said, but it is heavily implied. What I think would be a lot better is I wish that they would make a third-person over-the-shoulder prequel to Spiral Knights. I think that would be beautiful. Because then we'd be able to play on the Morai Wars, be able to kind of try everything out there. It would be perfect, frankly. Oh no, when they say it's our sacrifice, that's her telling you to go to the surface to tell everybody, it's our sacrifice, we gotta stay on Cradle. It's not just her group. Alright, let's get a little bit of this. I love how the music keeps playing after you beat the actual fight stuff. You Uranus? Hell yeah. Alright, we're almost through it. Almost time for me to be able to get. Oh god, this has been going a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be for the tier 2 run. Went like an extra hour than I thought it was gonna take, but it's been pretty fun. Thank you, Lizzie, for bringing me the lasagna. I did need a little pick-me-up before I actually get the real food. Alright, moment of truth. I kill this middle guy first here, because they cause problems otherwise. I'm gonna drop loot, so might as well. Let me out of there. All right, phase 2. We're looking good. All right, we're at phase 3. Things are still looking good. Royal Jelly continues to be the biggest pushover boss in this goddamn game. Ow. He's getting mad. Oh, we got him. Nice. There we go. Yes. I think it's mainly that Perma says our sacrifice got the tone shifted from finding energy source Credo, which is what Euclid agreed to. I mean, yes and no. Because she says that, like, you need to get up and warn everybody about it. Like, it's definitely they're definitely in their fight and stuff, but they mean the entire Spiral Order. Oh, look, Elite Orb. Look at that. If only it mattered for the rest of this run. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about the roguelike. I think having... So here's what I'm thinking. I think that a battle sprite might be required after you reach Moorcroft. So once you complete all tier 1, you get a guaranteed battle sprite. You start with 1 trinket slot. And you can still get your other one. You only have the 2 weapon slots to start with. I think those are conditions that make the roguelike better. Either that or I just take the trinket slot prerequisite out of there entirely. Trinket slots are fine to have, but really kind of the biggest caveat is getting a trinket you actually want. So I might just stick with what I got there. But I'd say that was a pretty successful test for the roguelike here. It's been pretty fun trying that out. Let me go ahead and just add the 1 weapon I have over here. I need to get the... Since I actually equipped that one, the Shadow Blaster, actually put that in my listings of them here. Because I didn't technically have it listed, I just had one spare laying around that Lizzie gave me. But I probably should actually have that in here if I have it equipped. I'll have to pay her for that one. And crash out, because you like the prince. Damn it. Alright. Well, that would be enough of the roguelike portion. I'm going to get myself the rest of the food I need, so I'll be right back. Just gonna take my short break, because I've been going for about 4.5 hours. Then I'll be back and probably doing a little bit of Apocrypha tonight. I'm not sure how late I'll be running, because it already is getting a little late here, but again, I can stay up a bit later than normal. So, I'll catch you all again in just a bit. Stick around. Feel free to use the exclamation mark fish in the meantime, since you can use that to get some little fish to play with. And I'll catch you all probably next 5-10 minutes. Feel free to keep talking about lore in the meantime, too. I'll come back and try to read over some of that. So, be right back. Oh my goodness gracious, where is the game? There it is. Hi everyone, I'm back. I got myself some food. I see all this fishing has been happening here. But yeah, I have been grab some food. I'm eating it right now. And now we're moving on to our wonderful little Apocrypha portion here. So anyone who wants to join in, feel free to let me know. I may or may not, and by may or may not, I mean absolutely, am going to be eating random low-star gear in here, so I would be the opposite of tanky. But we'll see how that works out. Oh, you missed the roguelike part. Sorry, Wanda. Yeah, I was trying out an idea I've been having for Spiral Knights for a while. And what I wanted to do was basically build a roguelike where as you go through the levels, you get more and more gear starting from Proto at depth 1, going all the way up to depth 28 when you have some other random gear. So that was my idea, and the problem is that to complete that idea, I need to have every item in the game. It's alright. If you want to join in, if there's space, I'm willing to have you here. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, let me know your in-game name. I can send you an invite. Or word of caution, I'm going to be not that great at defending myself, but I should have good enough offenses. Because I have a hammer or a rift locker. It'll work. Yeah, I see you here, Ultima. Hello. But yeah, anyone who wants to join in, feel free. Let me know your in-game name. I'll send you an invite while I figure out what the hell I'm heating right now. Okay, so I know I wanted to heat my sealed sword here, because I got the 5, so I can get a 4-star sealed sword. In my big list of items I'm working on right now. Maybe I should make a Dusker cap. I'm realizing the fatal flaw of that previous run was I could have had a Dusker cap much earlier. So let's get that. Okay, that's a good one. Let's add Dusker cap to our list of hoods that we own. Dusker cap. Throw that in here. Sorry, I am in my spreadsheet getting all this sorted out. Neon Gunner, is it all one word or is there like a dash between that? Megapon, alright. Invite Megapon. Invite, I'll just try Neon Dash Gunner, see if that works. Nope. Invite Neon Gunner. Nope. Am I spelling that wrong? Oh, Snaz, are you gonna try to join in here? I see her logging on. Alright, well. I couldn't get your name in time. If Lizzie joins before you do, I'm sorry. Let's see here. Dash just replace all spaces. Invite Neon Dash Gunner. Am I spelling that right, or is it spelled differently? Oh, there you are. Now you got the invite. If I do more than one run, Lizzie, I'll bring you in for the next one. How about that? I think Wanda... Who said they could... Yeah, Neon said they can join for one, so let's go ahead and get them in here. I gotta find what armor I need to heat here. Oh my goodness, who we have here? Alpha Breakfast, hello, thank you. Welcome on in. Stop, oh my god. I'm back, hello. Welcome back. Well, we completed our little roguelike portion, but we're moving on to some other stuff here. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If this is, I don't know if you're also one that hasn't played Spiral Knights in a little while, but it is a wonderful game that's coming back. It is returning like a phoenix. All right, let's see what I'm doing here. But what I was doing today is I've been trying to,
Oh shit!
here we go again. All right. But how you all doing? What game are you playing? I hear everyone spamming next to me. Something. Oh, I need to level up this armor still. Well, boink. It's been ages since I last played this game. I know, right? It's actually having a comeback. They've updated the Java to 64-bit now, so now you don't crash an Apocrypha the moment you load in. It's great. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff going on in the game right now. They have some new updates going on. I can heat this. Alright, I am ready, chat. Drawing your ref sheet. Ooh, that's exciting. Alright, sorry. I typically don't accept for friend requests. I'm sorry about that. I typically will keep my friends list pretty tight. But we'll see what goes on in the future. I got you're way over leveled for what I'm having. I do stuff. I'm heating low star gear at the very least. But I've been running Apocalypse. I guess this is gonna be a bit more difficult having more people increasing the health of everything, but I just play smart. That's all I gotta do. I got a hammer and I'm not afraid to use it. But yeah. As heads up to everybody, oh my god, hold up. I have to yell at somebody in my guild. There we go. It's been done. Get lasered, idiot. You're doing okay, Wanda. You got 4-star stuff. 4-star, 5 stars, about the same here. Who's still at the starting area? Wake up, nerd. Wake up. Hit Apocalypse crash last week. It was because of our internet. Yeah, that was something different. Alright, let me catch up on the chat here. It still got stamina. I still got stamina. Energy? Technically elevators are free. It's been free for a while now. I think 2013 is when they got rid of that. Yeah. Technically, it was energy. You would have 100 mist energy every day. In 2013, when they added the battle sprites, the little guys floating behind me, this little guy, they got rid of that, made all the elevators free, and, nice. So, yeah, no, we got some good, like, stuff going on there. But yeah, you can play all you want. It's still free to play. Yeah, old system left a lot to be desired. It was a product of its time. All right. Let's get it. Hey, fun fact for anyone who doesn't know it. If you stand right here for a little bit, about 33 seconds later, you'll get jump scared by a harvester face. That was a weird discovery from the other day. We'll see if it happens in time or not, but I'm not gonna force it. A Blackhawk? Yes, that is a basal item. As long as you have the Apocria, what are they called? I have a hammer. Oh, there's the jump scare. Alright, I've solved the waiting problem. As long as you have the materials for it, you can craft Apocria items all year round. You just have to get the materials from Apocria. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday, a late Sunday. It's able to stay up a bit later today, so we'll see how far we go with stream. Oh, dodge that. Ow. Ow. Man, getting 2 shots, crazy. It is the life I live, though. I am heating 3-star gear. I'll play a little safer. Gorgo Hour. Hope whoever's standing around there's not standing around. Oh, they are standing around. Let me go around here and do a little one of those. Seeing the Winter Grave coming out of nowhere is a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's working. Keeps stuff frozen. Where'd that guy even... Here he is. He just was gone. Why do I have 3 freeze vials and no other consumables? You know what? Did I hit anything with that? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, there we go. Got something new there. Can I just... Get him. Get him. Oh, hello, Gorgo, and then I shoot him away. Gorgo distribution system. I may say... Oh, look at that. Oh, where did... I didn't even see that guy. Just saw him suddenly appear out of nowhere and die. You about to list every recipe as a basil exclusive because I farmed too much back then? Damn. Okay, don't break the little things there. We don't want to break those. Let's go ahead and... Ooh. Careful. Have to go around here. Pop it open. Oh, you... Ow. I didn't even get poisoned by. I wasn't part of that. I can break this side now. There we go. He missed. Alright. Poison vial acquired. For anyone who hasn't played Apocrypha, so if you're gonna be actually doing Apocrypha stuff, which is not really my intention here, we'll find out what happens. But, sleep vials, a very important tool to use. They are kind of your lifeblood for keeping the harvester busy. There's in a mist. Take a little bite of my food again here. That's a lot of Gorgos. Yep, harvester can go to sleep. Most strong statuses you can inflict on the harvester, but weak statuses you can't, typically. But sleep is one of the weak ones you can, so if you have a torpor tantrum or any sleep mist bomb, you can technically put the harvester to sleep. Oh, get me out of there. Excuse me, just gonna come through here. Oh, someone's charging ahead. Alright. Man, and no goddamn healing things yet. No Vitic Pod, no healing. This is just pain. He got a Seraphynx. Starboard Barb counts the Targe plus Cone. Hold on. All 36 gunner lines, Antiguo lines, sealed sword lines, Starboard Barb lines, Mercurial lines, Pulsar lines, Catalyzer lines will take Tempest, Breaker lines. I think I'm missing one or two. I feel like all gunner lines is a bit overselling it. Like, the gunner update things, that includes, like, the blasters that are specialized damage and all that. If you're gonna just bulk those all into one thing, then yeah. Let's see, what else is there? Technically, all the breaker lines are only in the basil, but... Okay, well, hey guys, I found the elevator. So, let me ask... If anyone's going to farm Apocrypha, they certainly can do a little bit of that, but that's not why I'm here. I don't have the build for actually fighting Apocrypha right now. I have the build for farming things. Well, let me fight some of these guys first before I can respond in text chat here. Because... Oh, someone's getting some souls. Oh, hello. You're mine now, apparently. Well, we're gonna have some recommendations here. We're gonna observe Harvester fighting in progress. So basically the little thing coming out of him is...
Skill issue.
I wish. We're just gonna wander around here and... yeah, so basically Harvester works by shooting like a little projectile at you. It's almost like a rocket puppy rocket, if you're familiar with how that works. And so long as you don't get like right next to it, it's typically okay. Like, I can kind of show you what I'm talking about. So he'll shoot it forwards, and if I run straight this way, and then take a hard, like, 9-degree turn back away, and they can't get me. They curve too much that way. Oh, of course I get more of you. Can't really handle fighting stuff right now with what little health I have. Can't really make a mistake. Alright, we're gonna just make our way around here. Hello, Harvester. Gonna fight. It's also very important that you kill the scarabs if you're gonna be in Apocalypse. Also, dashing loses your aggro for a moment. You can use that to make the, if you're solo, you can just make the Harvester despawn by doing that. If in groups, you can use it to dash through one of the tentacles if you'd like, or just, what's it called? Or just kind of like make it so the thing stops chasing you for a bit, because it'll keep going the direction it was. Right, let me just read some chat, since I don't really have to play the game too much right now. Whenever I get on a multiplayer lobby, I always get interrupted. One day I'm gonna be in a different country, and each time I boot up online, I'll get a phone call. Damn. Be like, hey, this is actually a great time for me to be eating, too. Hold up. Don't gurgle my ear, sir. I'm eating. Oh, he's despawning. No, come back. You're not supposed to leave. Okay, well. Bye, I guess. Now it's someone else's problem, huh? Hammer is very good for catching the souls, by the way. Anyone who can make hammer work, very good for souls. Oh. Is he back? Oh. I have made another problem again. Fun thing about Seraphix in here, too. You can use it on the bombies here, sometimes they'll drop health. It's the only way you can get reliable health in this area. Is hard attacking those guys. Right, time to eat again, I guess. Me when you have your head on my tummy. What? I must have said something that I don't recall saying now. Look, the edge of the map. Oh, the harvester's gurgling noises, yes. You got that tummy gurgle, it's something. This is like my food break right now. Oh, hello, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Get more of these. Any hearts? Nope. Well, we'll keep trying, I guess. Uh-oh. Leon's about to talk to me. Anyone who doesn't know,
ask me.
Here comes Leon. Oh.
When the fuck will Fangle get a TTS so that he lives up to his statement of having free time to read chat? Probably never, unless they actually commit to it. Right now, it sounds like they're free, in the same way a broken clock is on time, twice a day.
Hey, excuse me.
I hate that shit. If they want to read chat properly, TTS would help a ton, but that means setting it up and not being lazy about it.
True. Leon speaks the truth. Sometimes. And then he says something about putting his brother's toothbrush holder up his ass, and I have to question why. I switch weapon thing? Thank you. A little bit of boink boink. Oh, you're not dead yet. Get back here, you. Where'd that scarab go? Oh, you're around your stump. Jeez, where did they go? Oh, there's a scarab. Got him. Oh, another one. Swoop around here. Hello, Harvester, just tweaking out. Oh, he's doing the thing again. Here's another one. Okay, I thought there was another one of those guys. Harvester catches me right now, by the way. I'm just kind of dead. So we hope that doesn't happen. Whoop, let's go this way and avoid the problem. What's going on? Oh, well. We have some residual scarabs. Someone wasn't cleaning up. Have some. Oh! There. Yeah, that's gonna be what gets me. Not the harvester. It's all the scarabs people are leaving around, and that's why you want to take care of the scarabs you spawn. Typically, leaving them behind is a death sentence for literally everyone else. Oh. Okay, here comes the part where I show how Seraphix is good in this mode. You should just go through all of those things while fighting souls. Get back here, you. I'm not done with you yet. There we go. Oh, auto target really pulling me around there. All right. We'll slowly watch everybody's health deplete one way or another. Well, I have the harvester. Oh, you. Well, not gonna deal with that guy after all. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'll be the lazy fuck. Damn. Oh, Polly with the fish. We get another fish. I think the harvester may have left me. Back here, you. Get back here, you. There we go. Oh, well. Oh, missed. Oh, I hear the harvester coming back, maybe? Question mark? Oh, I did. I did certainly hear the harvester coming back. Oh, still on me. We'll take care of these guys this way. You have to throw out your shield before the things start hitting you. If you get grabbed by one, not really gonna help too much. The sprite for if you get grabbed and you don't want to be taking damage is the, what's the Masquerade? The little ghost boy. But for the one, if you don't want to get grabbed and you know things are going to be around you, you kind of just have to walk through unimpeded. Seraphix is your best bet there. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, I really had to get a bit close. Oh, hello everybody. I got my workout cut from my work cut out for me here. I need to get around here. Oh, there's more scarabs here. Scarab hell. I don't have a way to solve the... Oh, and you know what? We go for it. Look at all those scarabs. Look at all those chickens. Okay, that last one might be a lost cause. Unless... Oh, if I run to a scarab, that won't do much to help me. Come back here, you. Come here, boy. There we go. Yeah, their boxes linger. They were supposed to have fixed that, but for some reason they didn't. All right. You. What are you doing here? There we go. Oh, you're back again, I see. I can definitely try a wolf on my character. That require big brain knowledge. How much does the aura go by? Which aura? Oh, the grasping aura? Good question. I would, if I had to take a guess, probably somewhere around like 500 to 800,000 crowns. But it might be close to 400,000. It's best to do them out of season if you really want to get some good stuff out of it. By God, it's him, John Scarab. Oh, from downtown. That's what really gets you. Don't even see the problem coming until it's too late. And that's why you clean up scarabs. Alright, well, I'm gonna walk my ass over to the elevator. Oh, they found the key, though. That's nice. We'll love to see that. Tom knows I had jump scared him. That's goofy. We just... Oh, well, they probably didn't revive there, but we'll take it. If you do die, near the end of the level, it's probably best to just let us get in the elevator and you'll ER on the next depth. Vader gang. There's 1 to 200, might be lower. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm not the merchant. Lizzie's more of that. Oh, hi there, Spaghetti. I was doing a roguelike earlier, so this is kind of the way I'm wrapping it up for the night. Okay, sounds good, Wanda. Hopefully we get an arena here. But yeah, no, I remember selling. Oh, he's coming with us. Hi. Okay. The secret 5th party member. Alright, well, same weapons as always. Alright, let the cat in. Well, not an arena, but it's something still, I guess. After being at 3 health to being at max health, because I only had like 7 max health is crazy. People got rich out spending money. Materials. This is grinding the game. Fires from Citadel. Getting lucky with UV rolls. Stuff like that. Really, the way you get started with having money in Spiral Knights has entirely to do with, do you either A, spend your own money, or B, get lucky with a Book of Dark Rituals from the Black Cat event. That is the consistent way to start making money in the game. If you don't have money yet, you farm until you get a Book of Dark Rituals. You either A, sell it, and get like 1.2 million crowns or so from selling that, or you do the runs, you sell the slots, you get about what, 369, about 10,500 energy from selling the slots. Then you get your black cat cow. That's kind of the way to do it. What is this?
Dino/1245 asked me. Tell Fangle I said goodbye, and totally didn't spell Fangel instead of Fangle. Tell Fangelic V I said bye. And yeah, you definitely didn't fuck up the name at all.
Damn.
That typo was so subtle, it practically wore a fake mustache.
So is it a word fake? Just walking through. I'm a typo with a fake mustache. That's the way to do it. I mean, I can see how black cat cows would be hot right now. Right now, them selling for quite a bit makes sense because, you know, everyone's coming back to the game. So there's a bunch of players come back who need a black cat cow. Oh, watch that. Eat him. Give me that loot. There we go. Problem solved from a distance. Takes all 3 bullets to break him at this, well, having this whole lobby. There we go. Got a book from a single Black Cat event. Because how can I get more money from this? With the market, my merch. Merching is the best way to get money in the game, for sure. What you merch will depend entirely on what you can get your hands on, but moving items around is kind of the way to do stuff. If you're lucky, you can do it right, but it's all about basically the right time and the right place and all that kind of stuff. But merchanting early on pretty much is limited to like materials and stuff like that. You're not typically going to make too much money early on merchanting unless you already have some good items that people want, you know? So if you have what someone wants, great. I did not get a Vitapod at all this run. I'm the one with baby health. What the hell is this? Appreciate slowly at different rates. So yeah, it's very speculative. If you ever want to have a good idea of maybe what to look for, I would highly recommend joining the Cosmos Backpack Discord server. That's a server for Spiral Knights merchants in general. So it's a pretty big thing there. If you're crazy like Snazika here, she'll like take requests to make gear for people, and then just like go crazy with it. Can I? Okay, pop him like a top. Okay. This is the one place in the game currently where you can fight things at depth 29. Gotta kill these scarabs. I do my due diligence as a party member. That my scarab or someone else's scarab? It's a question I found myself asking a lot the larger the party size is. What's a craft request? Like voltage or more vent stuff? It's basically just someone asks to craft something, she goes through and crafts it. Hey! I found water. And you can brute force the whites. They do minimal damage. Alright, we're gonna hear this noise that makes everybody in chat have to pee real bad. Until I find where it goes. Oh, yep, someone solved the puzzle, they brute forced it. Oh, hey. Elevator. Marker, that's good to have. Good. Trying to work on getting a celestial. Oh, celestial vortex. Good luck. If you want the electron vortex, that's worth going for. Celestial vortex might not be worth it. Oh, hello, harvester. Don't mind me. Just going this way. Yeah. Meander my way through. Hey, look, health. Can't even pick it up. Should have made it easy 45k rounds from one of my. Yeah. Choose that. Orbit gun. Yeah. Celestial Vortex is like, it's still a promo item, so good luck trying to get it without buying it from somebody else, you know? But, yeah. Oh, I don't have that set. Can I just, there we go. I found my button to move forward without having to actually do anything. I mean, personally, I think Electron is better simply because the shock status on Vortex bombs works really well in their favor. High knockback on bombs is kind of one of the main reasons why bombs hurt to use as much. Because while throwing a bomb down, having things to be blown to Kingdom Come, like 3 miles away, is very funny. It's not very practical if you want to follow up with another bomb hit. That's what makes Darkfire Barrage so valuable and so good. Man, that sounds like everything just sounds like it's in my ear. Big angry bomb. Look, the big angry bomb's the biggest thing about it is that it goes whenever it blows up. That is worth it. This is the bottom of the map? It sure is. I gotta go to the top now. Oh, hey everybody. I'm just running through the whole map. Going on like a tour here. Where's the fire? Where's the fire? I hope I haven't walked right past it. That would be embarrassing. I can look away for a moment to waltz right past it. Still do have food to eat. Little bite. Where is Omni-Man? Where's the fire? I'm gonna find this. North of the exit? You got it. Oh, well, here it is. To the right of the exit. Of course. Get scarabs. Oh, another fish. That's cool fish. Oh, it was. You can't just be selling stuff in my chat. Come on. Hit my targets and boink. Harvester down, you say? Someone killed a harvester? I know he just comes back, but that'd be goofy if they just actually died for real. You killed it, nice. I wish I did something. We gave him like a long respawn timer or something. Oh. Get back here, you. Come here, boy. Oh. Ow. Oh, there's more of you. At least I got some health back. Oh, I can't keep those guys struck forever. Oh, Sonic mode it is again. Just crafted Angel Stun Bomb the other day. And made a CTR high from bomb from fuck nowhere. Pretty sure you guys know how to shock status search. Yeah. The shock status is nice for the electron vortex because it keeps things in place. Obviously, it's not 100%, but if it's procs, they probably just stay on top of the bomb. Oh, hello, out of nowhere, the Wandapon. All of them. Can't shoot that. Alright, did you look at all these broken tombstones? Oh, yeah, look at all these broken tombstones. I see a crown and I want it. Oh, I got a heart out of that too. Let's go. Over here, it says broken. Okay. Being pretty thorough here. Had them usually successful, they just kind of stay there. And the max quills, yes, max quills, then you add in like a brandish charge, just everything. Yeah, Masquerade I think is unironically the best sprite in the game, but it just goes, it plays exactly how I don't want to play with the sprite. So I rarely ever use a Masquerade. Like, I recognize it does probably the most damage out of all of them, but my god, its primary skill, primary skill, I just can never get the hang of. I know the Dracon one technically is like, the speed boost is the most popular effect, just because people don't like moving slow and we can just spam the shit out of it. It is crazy that a 2-second speed boost is considered the best, like, sprite in the game. Because no one's using that defensively. They're using that to go from point A to point B faster. Like, can you use it defensively? Absolutely. But no one is. Highlights the game's need for speed oh, yeah, honestly. That's not a false assessment. Either that or just have it be so, like, when you're out of combat for so long, you get, like, movement speed increase medium at least. I feel like that would do a lot for it, too. Because being in combat and being slow it doesn't feel good, but it's not terrible. But being out of combat, just moving from point A to point B, just taking fucking forever, that is kind of why movement speed is considered so important. Not that movement speed in combat isn't helpful, it is distinctly helpful, it is so helpful. But when most of the game is walking around, it just doesn't feel right. I feel like, what's it called? Windblown did a good thing there, where they just recently did a bunch of stuff to, make the, like, moving around the map a lot more engaging. They did what you said, they added teleports to it. And that really did something there. It made it so you could, like, have the maps go in all these random directions. It didn't feel bad, like, to be going through all that, so this is kind of what they were dealing with. Can I get this soul? He's moving with me. You're supposed to be hurt by my hammer, not just waltz with me through. I'm not checking here for a walk. Oh, where'd this guy go? You went up here. Backtracking the Windblown would be nice for split paths. Yeah, like Windblown 2, Brown Lights is long enough, so some sort of spring pad would be cool. You know how good Voltaic Tempest is? It's not bad. Again, I have got my hands on most of the weapons in the game. Whatever ones I don't have, I'm working on it. but I have most 5-star weapons in the game. At least the ones that play uniquely. If I'll take Tempest, do I like it? Yeah, it's fine, but I don't use it all. It actually was pretty helpful for me earlier in one of the roguelike things I was doing. It was helpful for an undead. What was it? Was it a danger room with undead? I think it was a danger room with undead. And why am I hearing the harvester so close? Am I just walking towards where the harvester is? Try to take out these scarabs? Sure seems like it. No, it's okay. You can stay there. I'm close enough that I'm hearing it, but do whatever you gotta do. I'm just trying to kill scarabs here with my pitiful +2 damage bonus in the party of 4. Ah, well, no health there. Rip. Oh, and we got another one. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, you're welcome. It helps a lot. It's really not too bad once you get the hang of it. Looks like it's solved already. The puzzle's already been solved for the candles. I just walked right next to it over here as you found that. I see all the lights already lit up. Oh. And then... Well, that's just wonderful now, isn't it? I have a 3-star shield. I ain't surviving anything. What was I thinking? Strongest of shock doesn't matter for damage. Strong Celestial Vortex is because it's an elemental bomb with strong fire. Strong... Oh, jeez, hold on. I'm behind. Alright. Strong shock from Celestial Vortex. It's nice if you use it to brandish charge Iron Slug. The strongest of shock doesn't matter for the damage. When you stack Voltaic on top of each other, the status effect resets. Honestly, would rank it more than action. I'm being jumped by a scarab. Well, I'm seeing some souls up here. Let me get involved. I'll keep reading your thing. Oh god. Oh, that was a actual KO there. Alright, well, let's call that good, I guess. You got one man down. Makes more sense to call it there. We can go... Here we go. Let's see. Let's keep reading what you got here. You stack will take Tempest on top of each other. Status resets. I'd honestly rank it more than Ash of Agony if you put it right. Torpor is only good if you have enough burst DPS. It's actually a bad bomb pair with something like Darkfire Barrage. Yeah. I think it really matters on what you're doing, right? Obviously, sleep in here or any freeze level that's not construct. That's what you want to be bringing. If you want to keep something locked in place indefinitely, that's what you want to have the freeze thing for. Oh, I'm keeping an eye on this. When they go down, I know what to do. But yeah, like, Torpor's really good and people think the frame skips. Yeah. Also, Heart of Ice, definitely. Blackhawk is Antigua. It goes Antigua, then Blackhawk, then Obsidian Carbide, in that order. Alright. Issues finding other weapons unless you do a branch charge or see splits, which is what I'm paired with anyways, yeah. All right, well. Lizzie, space has opened up for you for the next run if you want to join. $400 fish. All right, guys, you know what? I'll just make a new lobby from here. I don't have to wait. Yeah, I can jump into your servers, BC. Give me a moment. I am still eating a little bit, so you might hear a little bit of that. So I'm going to try to move my head away if that's the case. Let's get you in here.
I'm picking the lock.
Oh, yes. My join noise. Are you on Snaz's server? If you are, then sure. If not, Snaz, do you want to throw your Discord link in the chat here?
Oh, I gotta mute you. Boop.
Okay, there you go.
There we go. Now invite me. But
All
yes, if you want to know, definitely from the PvE choices, I still think, what's I say, that Stagger Storm, no matter what, is kind of the weakest of the bunch. Those could just be in any order, in my opinion. But I know
Yeah.
Torpor and Asha Agony are kind of tied up there.
Yeah.
PvP wise, though, yeah, Torpor reigns supreme, unless of course you combine with another bomb. Then
If you want.
probably would go with Stagger Storm, which is kind of the opposite way.
Well, let me find. You have just a general invite laying around, or do you have to make a new one?
In my about page, I do have a link to my Discord, but I could probably just.
Yeah. If you want to grab one and drop it in the stream chat so that Ultima can join, that'd be good.
Yeah.
I see I'm pulling Wanda in.
Because, like, technically speaking,
I've been here the whole time.
hello.
She's been quiet
There
the
we go.
whole time.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
Stagger is a stronger way. Blame Black Cat users for that.
Yeah. Stagger
Like,
is like good in certain criteria. So go ahead and just join the lounge there, Ultima. Once you've joined, we'll pull you into the stream room.
Yeah. Also, hi, Wanda. I forgot to say hi.
Yes.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna
Okay.
stay in the elevator.
Okay, sounds good.
We could have dragged you on.
Hammer.
Oh, Wanda doesn't have a profile pic on Reactive.
Oh, I should fix that. Because my reactive uses the old bullshit. Fujitech. So it's just like...
But yeah, thanks to just like how many Black Cat users, Shivermus Buster is actually the weakest in PvP, for example.
Yeah. Okay, let's add... We'll get Wanda here. And then... I think I can... Get got in the lounge, I can also add Ultima in there. So let's pull you in here.
Hello.
Alright, welcome, welcome.
Hola.
I need to adjust that volume. Give me a moment. It was a lot louder than I...
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just that I usually adjust people's volumes. And, it was a lot louder than I was
Trying to
anticipating.
invest this man's Pringle cannon to a fine F95 we got, whatever the heck, $50. Here we go. Start the petition now, boys.
Alright, now I got Ultima
Why
on
is
the
everyone
screen.
yellow but me?
Yellow gang. Okay.
Look, I was yellow since the beginning, to be fair.
Alright, save. And now that should get it. Yeah, okay, everyone shows up here now. Everyone's so tiny now, too.
That's because I'm so
Tiny.
short.
Yeah, it just kind of does that. Okay.
I'm
Also,
so short
I
over
do-
time.
I do not have a PNG.
Yeah, it's fine. It just uses your
That's
Discord
no
profile.
Yeah.
You haven't set it to something else.
Oh, hey, mine's up.
Yeah. Everyone's up.
I definitely recommend using, if you are a streamer, React.iv.
Yeah. It's real nice.
I found it through Eveli Alpaca, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is nice, especially
Yeah.
since this is like my current PNG quote unquote tuber, which is still just a placeholder until I make a professional one.
Yeah.
It's still good for this.
Yeah, it's cute. I am on fire. Oh.
Technically, I could just make a Spiral Knights one because it's easier. I have more references in my character.
I mean, you'd have to get an artist from that one.
She is an artist.
I am an artist.
Yeah, the artist in the room.
Listen,
It's just that I got work on top.
Yeah,
listen, I don't know everyone.
that's fair.
It has been years since I touched this game.
Fair. You don't do PvP. I know people try to use Blaster and Forge. Yeah, basically any fast. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the fuck?
Yoink.
Treat.
That was just like, you aren't getting out of this one.
Do the Apocrypha with you.
Going to Brazil. You're going to the
Jump
South
scare.
American
Show the jump
servers.
scare.
I don't think this is even like Brazil.
Well, we're not in
This is
Brazil.
Ohio.
This is Chicago.
No. This is not Chicago. This is Ohio.
Alright, well, you don't have to keep standing there. As long as you walk into it, it activates, I think. But it might be a one-time trigger. So whoever walks there first might be...
Maybe.
I'm on the elevator.
Okay, fine, I'll walk away.
This way, Celestial weapons are the only weapon reskins that is different, though. Oh, I mean... Mixed Master's his own unique thing, technically. In terms of weapon... You're talking about promo reskins or Sweet Dreams as well. Well, that's kind of unique. Since that's basically just a, just like, what is it? Full iron carver that is stun. There's,
I mean, I remember
Celestial-
Celestials.
Yeah, the Celestial Saber isn't like kind of just a Leviathan like reskin.
I think that one
Yeah,
also
I
does stun,
don't
doesn't it?
remember Hey, it's Rena. Perfect.
Oh, beautiful. The heat shall be real. This is what I'm here for.
As
We
far as I can
fucking
tell,
only
I
need-
don't think it does stun.
Does it? I
be
think it
wrong,
does.
though.
I think it does a
I
status.
think it's
'Cause
just a skin.
I feel like every Celestial item is not a direct reskin.
I can't exactly remember. It's been... That was like, what, 2019, 2020 or something?
The only run right, Missing Arena. Damn.
Look, my brain is too old to remember some of this.
Mood.
Memories.
But... You know what I do have? I have a Blitz.
That should solve some problems.
This office party is canceled.
Oh, I can't walk into that. Friends.
Yeah,
It's
it got
off.
released. Last time it was out, it was actually what, like March or April for Equinox. I accidentally bought
Oh god.
for that.
Concern.
Whenever the last actual, like, you know, celestial event of an Equinox happened is when it
I
happened.
also stun you.
A little
Ow.
mist does, yeah.
I remember accidentally buying Equinox box instead of Bug boxes.
Oh, right. I think it came out one time after that, because
and
get
then
this
I unboxed
spring
over
Equinox.
I'm like, okay, this is fine.
Change of plans.
But I still
Oh,
want
okay,
bugs.
leg.
Angry.
Turn to bug box.
Thank you. I'm so glad that my Tomodachi life character and another streamer's
Oh, hey, Trojan.
game likes
Don't get behind us, though.
Yeah. Beautiful. It's lore accurate. That's what it is.
Yes, I like. Apparently, I have obsession with my stuffed koala in that game. Then I
Okay,
showed
what-
everybody my water bug, my
That's
water
goofy.
flea, and then everyone got scared. And I was like, "But look at my water flea."
It's just you showing off your gecko to everybody in real life.
Yeah.
You cute little lizard. Yeah.
I got a question here.
Yeah.
I noticed that parts of my UI are actually darkened. For
Huh?
some reason.
Oh,
Is that like
Press tab or like that's basically your UI is locked.
Oh, yeah.
No, not like the items are locked or something.
Yeah, it's a little. If you
Yeah,
push
that's UI
tilde, I
tab.
think the default thing,
Or something, yeah.
it
Next
should
one.
ungray them out. It just means you have to use the key button. You can't just click on them. It's basically the UI lock, so you don't accidentally click on it from
I
part
don't
of
know
it.
what I hit.
Yeah.
Then.
It's
Oh, you can
the,
check your
squiggly
controls.
Line, the tilde
The
next
little
to
squiggly
the,
line next to the
number
one.
Oh, yep. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I want me to read his chat with him, or I was not looking at it for the arena. Mainly what the Vortex box release is like, what, September, March drop,
It's not the
Never mind.
backslash. Well, it was
Yeah.
the squiggly line.
That's
Alright, let's go. Okay, these grievers need to stop griefing.
Tap him once.
All you gotta do is slap.
Now I understand.
Let me at him.
watch out for these for lumber.
Oh,
Lumberjacks are coming to town.
I'm gonna use a little health capsule here and then jump here and use Battle Sprite. Boink! Alright.
Ow, I got hit by a book.
By a book.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
caught in a crossfire.
No.
A boot to the head.
Ah, God.
I'm quite
Hold on.
throw boots,
Don't
so
come over
you
here.
can
Let,
fly
let me aggro them.
Wing.
They're really not hard if you keep their aggro.
Never mind.
Okay. Oh, well, can't do it to this guy because it's fucking Mega Knights. You know.
Yeah. You need to die.
Yeah, Grievers are really just an aggro check. If you know how to handle their aggro, they are really easy. Problem is that most people don't.
If only I had my, what was it, my electron bomb CTR medium presence.
Axe attack speed, baby.
Okay.
Tree for me.
It's both keys. Yeah. I mean, you can always check your controls to see what they are, because I know for a little bit there, there was some controls that were being all funky. Hold on, I need the stun
Yeah.
vial. Stun vial is goated for these arenas.
Stun vial is best for this, anyhow. 'Cause,
Well,
like,
it's specifically if so the final wave of this third arena, if everybody's standing in the dead center when all the grievers spawn, and you hold a stun vial up, when they swarm you, you throw the stun vial, it stuns all of them and cancels their attack. It's
Oh,
you just
goodness.
it's a it is a very easy method to handle the final wave that most people struggle with. So, but you just have to kind of control the waves prior to that too, which requires leaving one of these early Gorgos alive.
Yeah, we gotta.
Leave one of them alive if we can still help ourselves.
Ah, you fucking hit me, bruh.
I wasn't trying to.
I'm not that fast.
I was trying to get the Silk Wing, but shield bump happened. I have a 3-star shield. It's gonna happen.
Oh, and finally it decides to give me a pod. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now we got the heads.
Yeah. We're
Okay, there's
on
one
path.
down at least.
Don't kill that last Gorgo if we can so help it. We'll leave him till after
Yeah,
this head wave.
Kind of worried about birds.
Actually, have an MSI like decrease low right now.
We got one of those shields on?
MSD.
Or you got a...
Yeah,
Okay.
Torto.
Torto. Yep.
I just have basic gear on versus Black Cat. So.
I mean, believe me, I know how that feels right now. Okay, now we can kill the Gorgo. Now we have just the single waves. After the, on the Lumber wave, just make sure everybody is standing at the center when the final Lumber is dead.
Yep.
And
Ow.
feel free to get your own vials or barriers ready in that instance, because
I did not see the howlets thrown
Ow.
at me.
you got slingshotted like an orbital projectile. Let's get this guy killed here first. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's the last Lumber, so everyone get ready to be in the center. Obviously.
That either.
Yep. Alright, now I'll use a barrier, get center. Oh, it's not even there. Never mind.
That's fine. We're still doing it. We're still doing it.
It doesn't work against these guys.
Yeah, these knights are not
Ow.
pretty.
Still got
when it
the
comes to that.
one griever.
Yeah, but the whole let them swarm you thing doesn't work when they don't get flinched out of every attack. Alright, Griever's dead,
They're
though.
also bombers too.
Yeah. Oh,
That'd be the, if you hit them, or that they just spawn it when they do their spin. So
Oh, wait a minute.
yeah. I was so ready, and then I was like, oh, panic,
Also-
never mind.
you could throw something at them, it'll stop in their track for a bit. So
I mean,
it's worth it.
you can still definitely take advantage of their aggro, but the difference is that you can't really fight them the same way you fight a Griever. Hey, Mechanites definitely are easier in general to deal with.
Like this. Yeah, just couldn't
Ow.
get back and stuff.
You can take advantage of their AI a bit better than Grievers, but Grievers are a one-trick pony, so
Yeah.
hold on to these stun vials for a future
Also,
arena.
New chatter.
New chatter. Oh, hi,
Hello.
Lenka. How's it
Hello.
going? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful late Sunday, maybe Monday.
Oh, we got rats up here.
Yep, that's why Apocrypha is so good for farming the arenas in. It starts you, it just drops you right in Radiant territory.
Yeah, I feel when I might be the luck to bring all arenas again just because.
I
it's
hope
just- I
so.
wanted it.
Ooh,
No.
Ball Arena?
I love.
Arenas.
You can get triple arena. I just what I'm here for. How you doing?
Give me a plateau. I want to be a troll, please.
Just keep
It's gonna be
my
Plateau.
No,
I smell
Yes.
Plateau.
Yes.
it is. Damn it.
Yes.
Yep, it's Plateau. Okay,
Wait.
do you want me to 1v1 the Harvester? Do you want me to 1v1 the Harvester?
Do whatever you gotta do.
Do whatever the hell you want.
Alright, that's it. I'm 1v1 the Harvester. There's a bounty on this head.
You said you need like what 200 more? We can probably get that in this run.
Oh yeah, definitely. 200 more for that shield.
I just
and
wish I
am
had
good.
a full set instead of just being
You would
really
stay
squishy.
still for 5 seconds.
I'm getting. Oops, all scarabs.
Yep.
There's no scarabs.
Oh, you got it?
Well,
Wait, hold on.
Okay, it would be nice if this guy would just stop
There you
moving so much.
oh, he has spawned on me. Wonderful. Okay, hi. Let's have a health. I have a
Where
Vitapod
is
this
he
time.
I'm just chasing this.
I'm below the key door, probably.
Hey, buddy.
I see him pushing in, dressed directly up.
Hey, buddy. Angel, run.
I'll be okay. I see a soul over here.
Yep. Try to
Hey,
get another soul here. There you
buddy.
go.
Come at me. 1v1 me, bro. And I got caught.
You might be winning the 1v1. How far over here? Can I get to you in time? I don't think
My shield is recharged.
Move.
I'm in.
What?
I need a level playing field. Fight this guy.
Trying to see.
So tanky.
Not crap.
It's because we're in a party of 4 on Elite.
Yeah.
Things get super tanky there.
Alright, bud. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Barely chewing through these souls.
No, it's not. It's not the people in party. It's Harvester is not wanting to play nice.
Yeah,
Alright, come at it, bro.
you can get him stuck against the
Slap you.
wall. Works real good with the souls.
Why are they just stuck and spinning around in a circle with these souls? That's so goofy. I found a little.
babies.
Your baptism would be so happy for me finding a little gap in the wall somehow.
I don't think
Trapped
that's
there.
a good thing.
They get stuck on the spikes, smile.
Smile.
Oh come on!
Also,
Are you kidding
don't
me?
mind me. I am fine.
I just burst in 3 more, and then the other one disappeared. I'm big sad. I'm big
Oof.
thinking.
Yep. That's kind of why I've been dealing with all evening.
Oh, hello, everyone. My name is not Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome to Spiral Nights, where I am.
Imagine.
Oh!
He's jump scared by the harvester.
It would be that.
Yeah. And I
Alright.
do not do enough DPS, so
One
I
v
kill him by
one
myself.
me, bro.
Are you-
1v1 me.
Oh
Fight me.
my god, please!
Yeah, I guess technically I have a like, I'm doing damage high with my hammer
Yeah.
because I have a trinket on to give me sword damage increase.
I
But-
don't have enough DPS just because I have, like, just a low That's it.
Yeah, I normally run with just a medium, unless I have an armor that increases because of Dusker cap on.
Harvester
So.
is past half health. I repeat, the harvester is past half health.
Nice.
I'm actually just gonna troll him and keep
I found the
sitting
elevator
here.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I just wasn't able. I'm only able to like kill 2 out of 3 just because my DPS is so low.
That's fine. It's better than 0.
Yeah. So pain.
Did you need any specific amount of them, Wanda, or are you just kind of here for the ride?
Oh, partially here for the ride, but I think I can literally like get what I need just for my full run.
Okay.
I at least want one of the like obsidian items before this event ends, and it sounds like I'm gonna get it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can have all the pieces ready and then make it whenever you actually get everything else
Yeah.
built too. So.
Yeah, sigils don't
Alright.
expire either, but it's nice to just get out of the way.
We can't exchange the sigils, unfortunately, outside the event,
Yeah.
but you can hold on to them.
My,
Yeah, so then-
when this event started, I had like roughly like 135
Oh.
just sitting around. It's like, oh, what was it? Freaking.
They should actually
hey,
make
this
a
looks like a
Pocrian
lot.
Harvester boss fight. I just thought about this.
That can be fun.
Was that this looks like a lot, and then I actually looked the price for the actual materials and
This is
Sometimes you get the
nothing.
material for free through some of these maps too, which is nice.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
yeah, when I was
Heard
running
of
for my
fish.
life, one of these earlier missions, I just saw like an obsidian shard, and I'm like, I'm not turning my nose up at that.
I am keep. You guys are free to farm while I keep the harvester in
At
place.
least I don't have to worry about
Nice.
bombies, because I don't give a fuck.
I just use a heart attack on the bomb to see if I can get any health off of them.
Yeah.
Most people view them at.
Are you kidding me on a double? Oh god.
Oh no.
I got
Alright.
double soul,
Enjoy.
2-shot with one another fucking. Oh, Finch, you're gonna have to tag team. Someone's gonna have to tag team.
I don't even know where you are. Where are you in relation to the elevator? I can do my best.
North, southwest. Oh my god, there's like
Do
so
not come
many.
east. Do not come east. You will die.
Understood.
I just
Come
lost 3 out of 6.
I'm gonna take care of these scarabs. That I
Sucks.
This is why we clean up scarabs.
south west.
Yeah.
Alright, buddy.
Allow me.
I could at least hit the scares, cause fuck it.
There you are.
Alright.
Oh, you almost joined
You
me.
You got some Wanda backup? I will continue on my way up here on my own.
Yeah.
I am just being the bait. I would also not come anywhere close to me, please. Unless you want to get yoinked
Oh, there's bombies.
by
Ow.
the Apocrypha.
That's why you gotta not be too.
Hey,
Are you
how's it
fucking
going?
kidding me?
Hi, Fangel.
I hate bombies sometimes.
Hi, Fangel.
I'll
Oh,
be
that's what they-
wandering around.
That's why they're doing this.
Yeah, their projectiles could blow up the tombstones.
Oh, here.
Look,
That's like every.
I just released 2 batches right after each other on accident. Let's see if, how many of this I can get.
I can do the key here. Hold on.
Hold up.
Get over here,
why is,
you.
why
you
is
have
the
to be
harvester so
There you
handy?
go. And then there's more bombies.
Good question. Alright. God, they're all
That's
way up
crazy.
here.
I didn't know you had to trace the pattern.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just walk along it.
You're doing a dark ritual. What dark ritual?
So can scarabs drop
Hi.
heart with heart attack? Yes, they
Hi, how are
can.
you?
Hi.
I'm just gonna bring the key over here.
Oh, I want to see what's going on with the key. The squad's rolling up.
I'm just gonna follow the key.
Y'all better
have
start
to
rolling up on something, because I have been keeping
There's
this
like a
guy busy for a whole
No
5
material.
minutes already.
I think that's another
Maybe
5
longer.
minutes. Oh boy.
Oh.
Going in. There we go.
Watch this. It's gonna be a double soul.
I found some souls
There's
though.
two soul.
When you are ready, I'm just gonna kill him.
Is he like at 1 tap right now?
He's pixel. He is pixel.
I shield bash you. I
I'm not
cannot.
joking, you.
I can believe it. This place
Okay,
over here is
hammer,
buried.
but it is what it is. I'm heating stuff up.
Yeah, I have a hammer rift lockers to support my other stuff. That's really all I need for a bot rip.
Oh,
Well,
I kinda cleared a little bit Oh.
Yeah, I found scarabs.
All right, there you go.
All you need is just one person to distract the Apocria. It's that easy.
Yep.
We had someone who
You can chase your
Oh.
big old dumpy.
Yeah. We had someone the other day that hadn't played Spiral. I think they aren't a big Spiral Knights person. They're like, I'll play a little bit of it. And then, like, their main thing is they like playing like tanks in games, so Spiral Knights doesn't really allow their method of playing the game.
I see.
So they're like, I don't really feel.
Down here, nope.
And so, but
The Vitus Duke mains.
you can't really tank in Spiral
The
Knights.
one
The
I
problem.
shoot.
Ah, crap! I got caught.
F.
Well, I'll just take it.
But yeah, so he was just like, I don't really know. But so we brought him into Apocry. I was like, well, he can give you a roll. He's like, wait a minute. Tank? Drawing aggro?
Tanks do kite. That's like what I do anyways.
What do
Get
you
the
think I'm
dude.
doing right now?
Yeah.
I even had the tank shield on, the ancient shield.
Yeah. He was just like, wait a minute, this is my jam. It was really goofy seeing him like light up and play. Actually, I can enjoy Spiral Knights for the first time in a while.
Can the
But they become the
Scarab
5
drop
stars.
hearts of heart attacks?
Nope. They get enchanted,
Yes.
but they don't actually drop hearts.
They don't drop them?
Yeah,
I
only
thought
the
they did.
Bombies do.
They're like minis, so they like rarely drop or like don't
Oh,
drop
that's-
at all.
Blurred. Sir, madam, I need more Apocryphal sigils, please.
Oh boy. Ow. Oh.
More
I require more
sigils.
sigils. Please, ma'am.
Back over here.
Gosh, there's so many.
Ow.
The well run dry.
You mean deafened, right? Or muted?
Huh?
Chill.
Oh,
We said no.
Oh, damn.
We said no, or like super rare. So
Yeah.
not worth like.
Yeah, no. You don't want to heart attack the scarabs. You do want to heart attack the bombies, which is one reason why I keep shooting them with a rift locker. Because if it's a bombie, I want to have my. I can't kill them because that doesn't work. I see it. I see it.
I see it.
I'm dragging this guy
I see
so
it.
far away. Got him though.
Bruh.
Do you want me to drag the Apocrypha to the elevator?
Probably not a good idea because if you get too close to the elevator, he will de-aggro on you.
Oh, right. That's right, because of the candles.
Yeah.
Oh, souls.
I'm a coming, Luigi.
I'm a coming, Luigi.
Meanwhile, Luigi is not screaming at the top of his lungs, staring
Meow,
down. the
Luigi.
floor.
More
Hello,
souls.
Mario.
Hello, Mario.
I'm a Barbie boy.
Whamma. Hammer whamma.
I really consider Seraphics for FP. I always probably
God.
because so if I get caught, I can just get. Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah. Seraphynx
It's like,
is.
it's Masquerade like helps like shift aggro
Oh.
when you need to have aggro off
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Seraphynx is honestly
Masquerade's
goated.
actually- Yeah, Masquerade's actually good for solo as well in Apocrypha,
Yeah.
because like that way he'll just leave you the heck alone.
I mean, in solo, you just
Yeah.
dash every 8 seconds and he'll never stick around. You don't need a Masquerade for that.
I mean, yeah, but he spawns really freaking fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just dash every time it's off cooldown, he'll never be able to aggro you properly.
Yeah, but how are you supposed to kill souls that way?
You have a Seraphynx. Have a Seraphynx on.
You can't have a Seraphics and a Masquerade at the same time.
That's why I'm saying you have to have the Seraphynx and not the Masquerade in solo play. Because Seraphynx allows you to freely just attack the souls while the Harvesters are right
Also-
next to you.
Also, the alt can block his arms, correct?
Huh? Oh yeah, no, the using the shield, if as long as you use it before you get hit, it'll prevent you from getting tangled.
See, that's what the people that say Masquerade is good for. Use Seraph.
Yeah, Masquerade is good if you're not good at preemptively using
I will
it.
say though, has anybody tried the barrier on Drake Joy-Con to get out of the arms, or
It-
does it not count?
The only thing it would be good for is running the fuck away with the speed boost. It would.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Dracon?
Dracon's like the least useful one in here
Yeah.
for that reason.
He's not that good.
No.
Like, you can definitely make use of it with the speed boost to like catch up to a soul, for example. Like, yeah, some utility, but his utility is not that good when you're actually face to face with the harvester. And it's only on a very specific ultimate.
Math's Grid gang and
Down here.
Seraphim's gang agreeing that Dracon's can
Oh,
be
crap.
in this.
I may be getting got.
Pulls down here.
Oh boy.
Nope, dodge it.
Imagine putting up for your friends.
F.
I am at 1355 Apocryphal Sigils. We have reached a goal.
Oh, you got what you needed. You want to keep fighting for more of them, or we just want to go?
Die.
I'll die.
Alright, you know what?
Everybody
I'm
die.
killing
Too
him.
bad I might die.
She named.
Dead as hell. What shoes she got on? Oh, she don't got those shoes because she got stubs.
Enjoy your Apocrypha. I'm going to the elevator.
You know that meme with like
Alright.
the guy like over
Oh,
the
don't tell me
like,
you just
grave with the
re-aggro
peace
on
sign?
me, you son of a...
Yeah, that's everybody at my grave.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get to the elevator. I think this place is pretty clear anyway.
Yeah, we got like
Well, except for the
300 actually.
southwest.
Yeah, I think most areas you get about 400 of them. Oh, I see some graves on the way over. I'm gonna break those, obviously.
I have Pokemon.
Enjoy.
It's not happy with me.
By the way, Fangel, Blast Network memes still going on?
Good luck trying to get them, but you can probably get some
The level edit.
guys,
Souls.
go southwest, southwest, southwest.
souls.
Ah.
She found more.
Souls, you say.
Oh,
Oh, you want to fight?
I got the last one.
You want to fight round 2?
All right, I'm getting on the elevator now. We got all of
Do
them.
you want to fight round 2?
this more Trim says that we don't care.
25
Please,
rounds.
Silver.
Growing rotund. Hi, Eric.
Oh,
Will we ever? Okay, has
Girl, you
anyone
want to-
ever rolled the box that's on here?
She got another. Oh my
Also,
god.
Somebody has. but-
another one.
I haven't.
I don't even want
Another
these.
one.
Tragic, 'cause this is gonna be 3 plateaus in a row.
Oh god.
I don't want that.
Alright, guess we're
That's a good
smashing.
start.
I mean, yeah, we could do a new mission. I have some souls here real quick, so I'm gonna grab those and I'll make a new lobby, because I'm here for the arenas, not for these, now that we've got what we need.
Becky, because I want to smash.
Hmm.
Becky, please.
So are we
An
rushing elevator?
right here.
We can just start a new lobby, because the third one's gonna be a
Yes,
harvester.
lobby.
Oh wait, yeah.
Might as well pop another soul
What
here
that
before
is
everybody goes.
Sleepers lurking on mobile,
The thing
alright.
is, if we start a new lobby, won't we actually lose our stuff though?
Nope.
Progress?
The only thing you'll lose is heat, which doesn't matter.
Heat and your
Minerals.
items that you just currently got.
We'll add that to you. Minerals, but you don't have minerals or heat from there, and if you're restored together, you're gonna start from scratch, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
But
Alright.
the sleepers
Oh.
lurking on mobile. Heck yeah.
Alright.
Oh no.
Oh no. Is she all alone?
Drag through the void.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You've been yoinked, apparently.
He's gonna give you a little. He's gonna give you a little tickle in your belly.
Yeah, I sent you a new invite if you want to join the new lobby.
Oh yeah, I have full.
What is this that happened?
I have full ash tail. That's why I'm doing weak ass damage.
Looks like it's medium damage boost.
Okay,
Yep, for swords only.
Yeah, no, that's what I've been working with, but granted, I've been working on that with
Ellie's
a.
hammer. It is heating slowly for everything else, anyways.
Yeah. 'Cause I use a an elite slash module for the most part. That's how I do my damage with my hammer.
I'm using the Mask of Cirrus right now for the charge time on this blitz.
My God, Lizzie.
What is that?
What are you?
to buy?
What?
Will you buy materials? I need my I need my fix.
Really now? Is that
I'll
what we're
buy-
doing here?
I'll buy bulk. Please, I have 600k CR.
She's like, I need materials for crafting.
Phaeton's running low. I need a new dealer.
You need a new dealer?
Yeah. I need a new material dealer.
That's a funny way to put it. Start, the next Schedule 1 strain will be
The new
called
material
Monster
deal.
Bones.
Yo, I would do that. Just like a new save file of like Schedule 1, call everything like material names and spiral names, like the owlet feather.
Oh god.
That would be funny.
The light shard, the
That would
dark
be so
shard,
bad.
it's all the meth strain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what if the next thing you come up with in Schedule 1 is just freaking cat ball?
Cat whisker, cat hair, cat eye, cat hairs. Valkyrie, which is a cocaine strain.
Wait, hold on, why? Explain.
Why?
Extrapolate.
Why are you wording it like that?
Cat tribe fetish. There
Cat
it
trick fetish.
Cat tribe
It's like the most expensive.
is. The Book of Dark Rituals is the most expensive one.
Yeah, Book of Dark Ritual would be definitely a cocaine one.
Oh god. Okay. I am buying this shield costume. You can't stop me.
I wasn't going to. But now I will. I'm
Are you sure about
gonna body block the fucking Souls
Alright.
Trader.
Alright, so you're finding.
Huh?
that?
What?
Damn it.
How many shards do I have anyways?
Alright.
Yay!
Probably need more.
That is enough to make the same thingy, but all I need now is
There
the
you go.
actual thingy to make it.
I now have it.
Nice. Hell yeah. It is really fucking. When you switch suit a lot with it, it is a little distracting, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I guess I'll just.
It actually looked really good. Yeah,
Just
good.
shield with it real quick. It like rapidly shield and like swap weapons with it. It gets you a little bit distracting.
Haha, why? Looks like a why.
Oh, one.
Why does it break apart so much?
It's because it's the animation for it being shielding that is doing that.
Yeah.
And then you print it back down, it like breaks up to put it back to your hand. It looks fine whenever you're
Okay.
holding the shield for a while.
This is definitely for a tower shield. As far as I can see.
If you're actually
Okay,
walking.
the other thing that I noticed, it's smaller when you're not shielding.
Yeah, all shields are like that.
Read a
Shielding.
book for you. Now I have a buggy. Bug.
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 But
Little roly
I
poly.
squash bug.
Alright, Helldiver.
Okay,
Come.
you need me started on
I
Arrowhead,
don't know
please.
why, but high pitched
not
cough
remind
screams
me.
give me life in a way.
I'm sorry! They're the one thing I always do!
Damn it.
Like, not just yours, but like Polly when she goes,
It's like a perfectly cut scream, but in real life.
Okay,
Polly
how much would
understands.
this shield go for after the end?
Say what?
How much would the shield go for after?
what?
I mean, it's bound to you, so nothing. Can't sell it.
I mean,
You know what? I need to make a Polly soundboard on my stream sometime soon.
Gotta have her dying and okay,
Yeah,
man, don't
yeah,
hit the ghost
yeah.
blocks on the treasure
Every
boxes here.
Wait, hold on. Which one though? Yeah, you want? Let's go that one. First, we have the Canadian man that goes, "What?" And then we got the Canadian girl. So it's like,
You should have like a Canadian soundboard at this rate.
Yeah, Eddie Canadian gets a free soundboard.
What would Killian's one
Hey,
be?
if every Canadian got a free soundboard, we would have a crisis on our hands.
That just means I have more.
More recent Canadian.
Audience. That'd be great.
She's like, what? Sadly, I don't have the little sound effects like Lizzie does right
yeah.
now.
What?
I don't have Sammy.
Rock.
But
Fish.
do you see the problem with it, though?
Yes. I was
With
gonna say
giving
you're picking
anyone
it.
a soundboard.
Go figure you,
Soundboard,
Sammy,
yeah.
because Iveli introduced me to
It is a lot of power to give one
Yeah.
person.
I got introduced to another streamer. What?
It was very funny when I had Avelli in the, I named him as such. I just had a random person in the cult. And it's like, alright, I'm gonna turn him into poop. Was it? You who told him that? And he was like, wow, rude. But Avelli in the composter. In the Cult of the Land stream.
No, but like, it wasn't Iveli, it was definitely somebody else.
No, it was Avelli I put in the composter. But yeah.
No, I meant it was Sammy.
Oh yeah.
But yes, any Canadian will probably get their own soundboard, and Killian has to sound like really deadpan.
Gotta ask him to
Definitely the one for
describe
Killian-
fucking
Definitely
Final
the
Fantasy.
one for, definitely the one for Killian would be, I'm gonna strangle you!
What about Final Fantasy?
I like how everyone's just like, fish.
Fish.
You've caused them to adapt to the fish, just like,
They
What
want
about
fish.
fish? What about fish?
Eesh.
fish.
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 Yeah, fish.
Fish. Fish.
God, we just grouped up on that guy. You see
What
that?
about fish?
But what about Pippin?
Oh, is this the stupid one?
It's that
Oh.
one Japanese meme, I remember, where he
Oh,
man
no.
is just holding up.
Not
his
yet, come back,
chest
come back.
the wrong way.
Now we go.
Thank you, Daniel.
There you
I'll wait for that. I gotta get up here first. Then we all go back. Gotta wait.
Yeah, don't hit it.
Alright, one to soon. Now we hit. Now we can go back. Squad's all back together.
Pensive.
Expensive.
Pensive Polly.
Guess I gotta pay the auction house a visit every time I gotta feed my pets. Like, Lord. What do you mean?
That's just. You just have to
Polly,
get
what do
more
you mean?
Christmas.
Gotta take care of your pet though. I don't have a Vita Pod yet. I'm sad about that.
Polly, I have like so much shit to have in the auction house, selling all the material.
Just two
I got
poor
like
guys.
75 freaking shadow stars. You want some?
I'm back in the fucking plateau again. Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Welcome back to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Hey, yo, wait, hold up. What did you say, bro?
We are back in the rice fields yet again,
Man.
but now for a different purpose.
Like, I had
All right, let's find this elevator.
Here, Polly, here,
Oh,
I'll DM you
elevator.
like 75 of them if you want. Wait, how many do I have? I probably do
Oh,
have less
there's
than
the
75
elevator.
now.
Oh, elevator, you say? I'm running for it. Locked in.
I have 72,
Oh.
it's fine.
Yep, we're
Polly, you
going.
want all 72 of them? What do you mean by a poor? What you, bruh?
Elevator secured. Give me your. Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
not
bye, sir. He's like, wait a minute.
See?
Who's in my house?
Hey.
I was just leaving, sir.
Other
Goodbye.
than that, mail it to you, goober.
Oh, and he's coming down with us after all.
He's coming down with us.
What's the help name?
I know.
that
Oh,
you're
god
all-
damn it.
Oh, we're
All right, new lobby time. You got to spawn next to the elevator.
Okay, this is the second time you have shown us the plateau, Mr. Harvester.
Okay,
Harris,
fine,
this
I
is the
guess I
second
won't
time
choose it
in-
this time.
you've
Shake
shown-
my head.
Plateau in our class this week. All right.
Alright, what time to play as that for Korean?
It's Ultra Lord.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hey, parking bike.
Okay.
Some reason.
Oh, I don't even have a Oh yeah, I replaced it. Never mind.
Alright, that's it. I'm choosing a different gun.
I'm gonna equip the Dark Fang shield because it's funny.
I'm gonna do an internet. Wow. Had the
I'm
place.
gonna pull out the worst Antigua you can think of.
Is it a regular Antigua?
No.
Then it's not the worst I can think of.
Antigua?
By Daylight, but
Antigua.
honestly, I wouldn't mind having Dead by Daylight Harvester in there. That would be kind of goofy.
Argent Peacemaker on Harvester.
At least it has an undead bonus on
I
it.
have an unbound peacemaker. Everybody want it.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants
Who
it?
wants it?
Look.
Well, I gotta like heat up my gear. I got my max charge quicksilver hump to do some.
Okay.
Yeah, finally, movement speed.
While you have an unbound peacemaker, Polly says, do not question Lizzie's inventory. You will be left with more questions than answers. Uh-oh. I'm seeing the Leon redemption over here.
Oh no.
Actually, I could just do an ash tail for 9.
Ultimate Derp asked me, why does the Harvester have so many hands, Leon? Because the Harvester's built like a damn nightmare tool
just gonna
rack.
try rolling
More
the
hands
lower
means more
amounts to see if
grabbing,
I get
hauling, and
high
smashing shit into
amounts
place.
smarter.
Probably some old Spiral Knights design logic where more limbs,
More limbs.
utility.
That's a long
And they never stopped
equal
to ask
sign.
if it looked
More
sane.
limbs, more
I hate
utility.
how effective
They
that
never
is.
stopped to ask if it looked sane.
Like, more limbs, ... equals... Oh, wow, okay. I'm just gonna die. Guess I'll
For a
die.
long time
Leon,
on that one,
I
didn't
wonder if Leon has Spiral Knight's knowledge.
He just mentioned Spiral Knights, for what it's worth. But I think it's just...
the title.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see. Look at all those red minerals up there, but I'm going for the boxes first. Ooh, aw.
We
Oh,
always
well.
put boxes.
Yeah, they know they read the description of the title and everything.
Yeah. Basically, it'll take a look at what's going on in the stream. That's why it references me by name if you call me, like, just say something about Fangels, like, oh, Fangelic.
Listen, I asked about Harvester because I didn't know how Leon would respond.
Yeah. He figured it out, though.
Here, hold on, I got a funny way to ask Leon.
What are we asking Leon now?
I'm waiting for it. Hear her typing,
Does
chat.
he have knowledge?
Does he
apparently
elite
something
ball
went
knowledge?
wrong. There we go.
You're serious.
Oh my god.
Snazika
See
asked
if he
me,
actually
what
knows.
materials do I need to craft a chaos
I wanna see if
cloak?
he actually
I'm not
knows
sure
how
on the
to.
exact recipe offhand. And I'm not gonna pretend I know the full damn list. If you mean the Spiral Knights item, check the in-game forge or wiki for the current mats. Because that shit can vary by version.
You are
or
wrong,
event.
Leon.
If you want, I can help you narrow down where to find the recipe.
Fucking me!
Hey, what do you mean it varies?
Wow.
I bet he thinks about the Gremlin Tinker update that happened on April 1st,
Think it-
2013.
Think you're gonna have a varying crafting recipe?
Remember when the alchemy machines were broken?
No.
And they said, "Oh, it was just a prank, bro," and then
Hold
they
on.
fixed it for a bit.
Hold on.
Oh. Man.
I remember Arca has that because I showed a screenshot to them beforehand.
Yeah, Arca's got so much stuff.
I sent the screenshot of when the alchemy machines were broken and they required materials that didn't exist in the game.
Haunted passage.
On a passage.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Can make this work.
Where is my arena? Grave?
All right, fine, Leon. You want to be so specific here?
Uh oh, she's
How
stimming.
to make a
Oh,
chaos
God.
cloak. Tell me which materials. materials I need.
But he said he doesn't know what them offhand is.
Present day
Well, then look on hand, damn it.
for a chaos cloak.
You got
His
two of
hands
them.
are full because he's got 2
My-
guns.
You got 30 guns, more accurately.
He owns 30 guns.
You can ask him which of the 30 Spiral Knights guns he owns.
You need 1 hand for the gun, 1 hand for the attaché case.
Oh, sweet. Vitapod, my beloved.
Here, hold on, let's see.
No, I'm going right first.
My favorite part of RE4 and just Leon in RE9, attaché case. You can't beat it.
Snazika asked me, tell me which materials I need in the present day for a Chaos Cloak next to my level 10 Miracle Cloak. I'm not sure on the exact current recipe
God, he just
offhand, and I'm not
kinda
gonna
braided
bullshit you. For the present day Chaos Cloak mats, check the in-game forge, or the Spiral Knights wiki.
He really
Since
just told
recipes
you.
can shift with updates.
No,
If you want,
Tell you to
I can help you
I don't
narrow
want
down
to
the
read the
ingredients
fucking
from the
manga.
level 10 Miracle Cloak side.
There's a manga. Okay.
I know, but this just bros.
I just love how he starts with like. Sort of that. That was really funny.
I think he had a brainer and trying to figure out how to use. It's just so niche. He doesn't even fucking know how to.
Sounds about right.
I had to work with like AI for like a little bit, and so like the deep embedded instinct just to say something dumb like, Leon, in order to save Resident Evil, I need to know all the materials required to get a miracle inspired. Please help. Resident Evil is doomed.
Alright,
God.
let's think of a popular game. What, Marvel Rifles? How do I get to platinum rank, whatever the hell it is, the highest
I
rank?
don't think so. I'm
Bro, if he
thinking.
answers confidently, I'm gonna be so mad.
Him, here's a better thing to ask him.
There was loot over here, by the
Ask
way,
him
Ultima.
About Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate 3.
Oh, dude. What about it?
He is in that game, by the way. Ask
Wait,
him
he
about
is?
Marvel
No.
vs. Capcom 3.
Wait, is he or is he a skin?
He is, yes. He is actually in that game.
Because I know Chris, I know
Or
that
wait,
Wesker, I
Actually,
know
wait, no, that's Chris.
that's
I'm done.
Jill. Then we got
Chris.
Nemi now.
7 minutes.
Okay, let's see.
7 minutes.
What is the input that I need
Oh,
to
boy.
do? What is
It's so real.
what I need to do, as well as how many clues
He brings up
So we just
Scooby Doo.
evolved to ask
to
Leon
do
Kennedy.
Phoenix
Sure
Wright,
seems like it.
level 3.
She's like, it's near the end of the month. Let's use
Drawing
the rest of your
Polygon
things.
asked
Uh-oh,
me,
polyacid.
can you explain to me the phrase growing rotund?
Oh boy.
Growing rotund means getting fatter or more round over time. It usually sounds funny, old-fashioned, or a bit
Growing
rude.
rotund.
Basically, putting on weight in a more dramatic way.
Wow. He doesn't know the source of growing rotund.
No, he doesn't know the
God.
source.
Hi, Daniel.
Hi. I've caught up. There's the other side of the map there.
I'm just shooting, okay? I've been shooting for a while.
Be rootin', be tootin', and by God, be shootin'. But most importantly, be kind.
Yeah.
I think he's in a cooldown.
He might be up for a
Yeah,
sec.
he is.
Yeah,
It's like a minute cooldown or something.
as far
Yeah.
as I can tell, yeah.
Oh, hi. Who's this?
Oh? Sorry, I had to follow up that one. Do you think that when you were, what, 9 years old, when you heard enemies go, Ohio, you always thought they were saying the fucking stage?
I mean, that's actually... I think that's a greeting even used in Japanese culture.
It is, hey there. But, like, it sounds like Ohio. Ohio.
The wrong context nowadays. Also, I have to run all the way back and grab whatever you guys got.
All right.
So you can have fun with Leon in the meantime.
Come on,
For sure.
Leon. Say something. Pokes him with a stick. Come on. There we go.
Okay, ask him if we should poke him with the stick or not.
Oh boy, here it comes.
See how he
Snazika
feels
asked me,
about being
what
poked.
inputs do I need? And how many clues do I need to do Phoenix Wright's level 3 alt in MVC3? I don't know the exact input route offhand, and
It's
I'm
just
not
a
gonna
notion.
bullshit you. For Phoenix Wright's level 3 in MVC3, check a current move list or
Man, you
wiki
just say go
for
to
the
the fucking
exact
wiki.
commands and clue requirements,
I mean,
because
yes,
that shit
that's
depends
a-
on the evidence state. If you want, I can help you figure out the trial
look at the
where
wiki.
clue flow.
Like, what else do you expect him to answer?
Should I read the JoJo manga on the week?
No. No.
I'm surprised he hasn't found anything different than having sex with yet. It's baffling. He usually has that.
Or are we talking about his problem with women now?
I'll get a fish out of here. Fish.
I'm walking. I'm
I'm
almost
fishing
there.
you.
Earlier, when I just saw
Damn it,
everybody
I wanna
splitting
send
up,
a
I was like
message.
looking at ants on the map.
Trying to.
There we go.
Fun fact: there is a bear. Chat. Do you know what word that he's saying that could be applied to a berry in Pokemon?
Huh? Wiki?
A berry?
Yeah. Wiki berry. It's a legit berry you can have in Pokemon.
If it doesn't increase special attack in some way, then it's doing it wrong.
Yeah.
I think it's if boosts, and if it's like the I think it's like the one that like heals, and if it's the wrong status application that's like the highest or the lowest, it confuses the user.
Stinky. Doesn't interact with special attack. It should. All about knowledge. Wow, really? We waited all that time just for this.
We're really going
Yeah.
that far out to
Oh,
knowledge
Radiance.
check them? All I got are crowns. I'm
Gonna
sad.
knowledge check this. There we
Oh,
go.
here it comes.
Knowledge check is always.
When the heck did you have a sub goal?
Snazika asked me, should I read all of the JoJo's bizarre adventure
Here it
manga
comes.
on the wiki? Why are you so insistent on the wiki, you wikiberry? No, don't read the whole manga on the wiki. That's a shitty way to experience it. Read the actual manga if you want the story. I'm insistent on the wiki because it's the fastest way to check facts without guessing. I hate guessing. If you want, I can help you find the right starting point or part.
Yeah, it's such the AI thing. If you want, I can help you find this thing, but I'm not gonna say shit. Oh, elevator, you
I like how
say?
he just went no.
No.
No, don't do that.
Well, I found some souls. I'm gonna nose up here real quick.
North? North?
Growing
I'm
rotund.
looking for a key instead. I'm just gonna look for a key real quick. Don't mind me.
Oh, there's souls here.
I'm just grabbing a soul because I have. Can I just? You stop? Like,
Help me.
very good. Okay, I got my souls. I'm going to elevator.
Keep my eye on Pokemon.
Where's
Dude,
this?
I need the like the Dark
Oh,
Soul
found it.
sounds. That'd be really
I
funny.
Oh, soul, get back here. I don't need.
There's
like
a soul
this.
below you too.
Does somebody have a candle?
Nope.
Because I need to light this other candle. What do I light it with?
Candle. You have to find the little fire. Oh, I found the fireball. Where is it in relation to wherever the elevator is?
Northwest. Northwest.
All right, this way. Of the elevator. I think I hear your gun faintly in the distance.
Come to the sound of my gun.
I am doing that. Where is the gun
It's
at?
foster the people.
God, there's so many bushes in the way I can't break because I'm holding a
Use
fucking
your
light.
ears, Angel.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you don't have ears.
Where are
I
they?
got ears.
Up here? I hear it closer. Yeah, I found it.
What does a Fangel have
Yeah,
if
right
it doesn't have ears? Does it have holes like a lizard?
No,
we're
we'll
done.
we'll let cartoon logic take care of that for us. Alright, where's this elevator at?
Are you gonna
Uh-oh.
leave?
Yeah.
Sorry, but I'm not gonna fight you. You already lost 2-0.
Oh, locked on target.
Wait a minute.
Enemy spotted.
Look, I'm not gonna fight you again. I found another.
I'm babysitting a Pokria right now.
Oh, we can just
Your baby
head
thing.
to the elevator at this point.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
no
I'm
key
gonna
to
let y'all
find.
get the key.
Oh, I don't even know where the key is.
I'm gonna. Well, that's why we gotta look for it.
God
Where
damn
the
it.
key?
Go
Where the
digging.
key? Where the key at?
Why is
We
this?
gotta go gold digging.
Well, look for a weird looking bone pile, I guess. That's the best chance we have finding one of those.
A weird looking bone pile.
Yeah, and shoot
you
it
know how little that narrows it down?
Just find a circular bush path.
as a bone pile in the middle.
Yes.
Well, I'm looking around. I'm not seeing nothing.
It could also be a fiend summoning circle, to be fair.
Yeah.
That is true.
It's a couple different key
Which is
spawners.
much more obvious in this fog.
Yeah.
I found a
Yeah.
Trojan statue.
This is fun, actually.
It can. I'm not even more. God, maybe I should. There's 2 batches of them. Hold on.
Like I'm mentally fighting just a rocket puppy.
Why
Yeah.
you killed my father?
We
You let
are
narrows it
good.
down.
If anything, the Apocria is a vibe. Just saying.
It's really nice because it kind of equalizes like gear level. If you're just gonna be like trying to fight. Oh, I found some souls. That's just. That
Well,
was
I
up.
didn't do it in the Thanos voice. I just kind of did it on the fly versus reading that in
Hmm.
Thanos' voice.
Fire.
Oh, we got a singing fish. Who fished it? Polly did. Good job, Polly.
Yeesh.
Beat.
Singing fish.
Wait,
Singing beach.
why did we put... Is that the pro bass fish?
Probably.
I remember. Like,
Give me that filet of fish. Give me that fish. I want to edit that one to be that instead of the song it's doing.
Ow.
Harvester, I can hear you.
Yeah, Harvest.
I see you now. Hello, friend. I see you. I'm just gonna walk by. Nobody's not gonna notice me.
Where the
I
fuck?
found a pile of bones, by the way.
Ah, shoot it or attack
Did you
it.
shoot it?
I have to shoot it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
or attack it some way. There's a switch hidden inside of it.
And then there should be like random
Yeah, it'll
Shit.
spawn
regular
either.
scarabs that spawn.
It could be scarabs. It could be poison dust bunnies too.
It's scarabs.
Just kill those and then those key will spawn.
Yeah.
It's a good thing they're weak to elemental.
And you know they're undead, so you get the bonus damage with it.
Yeah. Bro, that was like a big ass explosion. Field of effect is kind of buggy today.
Yeah,
I got it.
Speaking of scarabs.
it's a little buggy today, and there are scarabs. All right, let's get that key door open and get out of here.
I'm walking.
I'm walking.
I'm
ye.
walking here.
I hope
Forget
you didn't leave
about
any
it.
bugs in the way.
Alright, on my way down.
I hate that the scarabs sound like cicadas.
I mean, isn't that kind of what they originally are, sort of?
Oh, hey, a material dropped for me here.
Oh,
Oh, where?
there.
It's just directly to the left of the. Yeah, it's just right over to the left.
Oh, bruh.
The elevator. It's where the thing is. If you want to get that.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, Lord, he
He's
coming.
coming, Luigi.
Somebody touching my spaghetti?
Come on, over here.
Alright,
Alright,
let's just get in the
that's it.
elevator.
I'm on the elevator.
Up, up, up.
Run.
Free. I want to break free.
Oh, well, this will be a little awkward, maybe. All right, we can get a friend on the way down again.
Oh, I bet you it's gonna be
Watch
arena.
the next one be plateau again.
Oh, it's plateau.
No,
You
it's,
won't
Oh,
believe
never
it.
mind.
it loaded just long
It's
enough to trick
neither.
us. Damn. It was almost a plateau, and then it's like, nah, not again. Walk
They're
through a
like,
wall.
you know what? Neither. How about that?
Okay, let's go.
How about no?
No.
I can now equip something better.
Nice.
It's called a Barbarous Stormblade.
Nice.
And the barbers.
Oh, things are happening here. What are you doing?
I just keep hearing this switch going off over there.
Eesh, I can feel it happening.
It's just going.
Of course, it stops when would actually try to go through a door. Oh, lordy.
The Mario Party.
That's the
What if
wrong
we
fucking
activate
blaster.
the howitzer and make it turn around and it hits you?
I turned around.
That's. You won't believe what just happened.
Might seem crazy what I'm about to say. I want this health up here. Rude. Alright.
We are just having a time.
I love
I'm going
playing
the
with
other way.
Is that the elevator there? Bruh.
Looks like it's over to the... I can't really tell which way it's coming from, actually. It's coming from... to. Oh, this kind of goes to the right.
I just got an 18.
Well, this one goes down over here, so I'm gonna assume down here is okay to go. This also looks like one of those passageways that turns into a loot room, so... Gotta figure out how accurate that statement is. I'm just being magic over here.
Magic missile.
Magic.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
Watching the magic missiles just miss.
Magic missile.
It wouldn't be a magic missile without
They are over
miss.
It's not very magical.
Magic missile.
Dreams.
God, this elevation is killing me. Oh, what's
I
this?
know, that's why I'm like, bruh.
Cast magic missile to darkness.
Go.
Okay, I can do perfect magic missile without elevation.
Elevated magic missile.
Elevated magic missile.
Magic missile.
You know what?
Magic
I
You know what?
cast 50 caliber.
I
magic
cast
missile.
turret.
Oh, I
I
can
cast
actually get
hee
these guys
funny,
through.
funny bouncy ball, go bird.
There's a
Especially
mender
Lamar.
here, excuse me. What do you think you're doing here?
Okay, these fiends are getting on my nerves.
Dude, look at him chow down on the freaking. Oh my god. It's just like freaking hell divers.
I need help.
Well, we're all down here,
The poor turret.
I
honestly.
am spotting all the things for you right now.
Here, I'm on my way up there.
I am in
Backup's
total
on the
danger.
way.
Are you? There you are. Where's all the movers?
Alright, this is just minerals down here. This is the first place you want to go anyway. Alright, I guess I'm magic missile. The darkness.
Magic missile.
I like how I see Polly saying exclamation mark fish, and then all capital fish, and then exclamation mark fish.
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 Well, there's no good minerals down here. If you want some, get some, otherwise don't worry about it. We're all blue and green.
Forget about it. Unless, of course, you want money.
Forget about.
Feed and materials and other things.
And also, radiance.
Radiant's
Okay.
beautiful. F.
F07.
Oh, there's a loot up here that I didn't get yet.
Let's go see if there's anything down
Kitty
here.
treats.
Nothing.
That's where we came from, so.
And I just want to make sure there's no enemies that got dragged here to kill. What's that mysterious chicken noise?
It's a pipe bomb. Yay!
Oh, so it's like, I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb.
Yay!
Oh, I just shot
Is
that.
it Monty Python?
That is, what is it? That's Harry Potter Puppet Pals.
Yeah.
By the way, yeah, the other way has the, minerals, maybe some loot if you want to grab it. So you don't have to
I'm gonna
backtrack.
grab it.
Yeah.
Greens and blue.
Cyber snake.
Maybe one day we'll be
Dumbledore!
Dumbledore!
God,
I don't know a whole lot about Harry Potter, to be honest.
this is just a parody where they have, like,
This is
puppets
just
of
a
Harry
parody.
Potters.
Also, the guy made bussin'.
Oh, yeah. He made that,
Kinda
didn't
cooks, not gonna lie.
Serial one-hit wonder Neil C. Series.
he? Yeah.
Eh. You know how I felt immediately old when I looked at it? I think back in 2021 or something, it was 13 years old.
God. Voldemort, Voldemort, oh,
I think it might be
Voldemort,
15 or 16
Voldemort.
years at this point now. Maybe even older.
No.
Badger Care.
Voldemort, Voldemort, Voldemort.
Does that work on these guys? Sure does. Alright.
I love still like how people just bully like Neville.
Like
Like the potato.
I remember the Rod one, like, why must you hurt me in this way? That one always
Why
gets
must
me.
you hurt me this way, Harry?
It's 19 years old.
Oh, holy cow. Oh,
Holy fuck.
holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. One is getting the...
Oh.
Leah's about to get wrecked.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Let's see.
Wandapon
Here it
asked me,
comes.
Leon, it is imperative for us to know how to make the level 10 Miracle Cloak and Spiral Knights. Otherwise, Resident Evil is doomed. You have to save us by telling us the full recipe right now. I don't know the exact full recipe
Damn,
offhand, and I'm not gonna bullshit you. Check the Spiral
Bruh.
Knights Forge or Wiki for the current level 10 Miracle
not
Cloak
gonna
mats,
bullshit.
because recipes can shift with updates. If you want, I can help you narrow down the base cloak path and likely ingredients.
What are the ingredients, Leon?
Bullshit.
Where are the pixels,
Well,
William?
I guess Resident Evil is over, guys.
Oh,
Pack
rip
it
Resident
up.
Evil.
He's probably copying
If,
the
you know, if
ingredients.
he said something about Sherry or something, he might be more thrilled to try helping.
I don't know Resident Evil. You could just like copy the tone that I use in the message.
Gregory.
Ask him about Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh,
What he
yeah.
rated as.
He'll say he has 30 guns. Also, I just love how new phrase is becoming. You should, I don't know offhand, and you should check the wiki for it.
Alright, well-
Check the wiki for it.
So
I'm probably-
does Leon just check the wiki for everything with how dumb he is?
Sure, it seems like it, but I'm gonna be calling it here on the stream. We're almost at 7 hours. So,
We're
Oh,
back
dear.
on the plateau.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was... dip.
I'm back at the fucking plateau!
Alright, well,
Welcome back to the rice fields.
it's back. Alright. Well, thank you everybody for dropping by. It's been a lot of fun having the Spiral Knights here. It was really fun being able to try out the roguelike earlier. It's really exciting. We were able to see exactly how that's going to work. I have to get some more kind of things going on with that, though. I have made a couple adjustments, such as you get the sprite when you get to Moorcroft, and just having a trinket slot by default. That makes sense to me. But it was a long stream. You got plenty of points you can use towards other streams too there. But yeah. I'll be catching everyone again on Thursday. Probably not any sooner, but we'll find out. But yeah, we'll see what's going on here. I know Lizzie and I are going to be working pretty hard on the house stuff in the near future, so if there's some streams being delayed in next couple of weeks, that's probably why. Yeah, I'll catch you all next time, and hopefully we can have more streams like this in the future. I know that I've been really enjoying playing Spiral Knights again, and having a goal really changes everything there. So, alright, well, let me see. Is there anyone streaming right now that can take all you lovelies over to? What are the odds? The odds. Hold on. Oh, I see. We got Fuzzy Waffles over here playing Terraria. Let's go ahead and let's raid over to them. I know that they hung out in our Cult of the Lamb streams before, but let's go ahead and say hello over there. So, I don't have a raid message. You can make one up. You can talk about growing rotund or something. I don't know. Do something fun. I will catch you all next time, though. We'll see you later. What do you think you are doing?